really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strong
moist maniacs.
goldfish.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
$2-0.
Yo, I'm alive.
Who's this person who speaks
I am
to me as though
alive.
I needed his advice?
Let's go in Tim, Serge, Bonin, Red, Kelly, Frost, Bobo, Omni, Ryodigan? Ryodigan. I see Djin at the end. That's the one I always call you. Djin. Good old Djin. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I see you, chat. I see you, yoing. Yo. Rio is good? I don't know. I thought DJ was pretty solid, didn't you think? Like, hey, DJ, you're like, what? Come on, man. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm all yours tonight. Frost, what's that? What's that face you're making there? What's happening? Keep your pants on, sir. It's a Noita Friday night. Blue shirt, straight off the wall. You never know. At any moment, I may need a camo. Okay, my arms kind of fuck it up, but it almost works.
I really wish you guys could
All right,
see
stop
this guy
screaming.
right now. He is
I'm not naked.
drenched in sweat.
I'm not strip. This is not a stripping. Well, actually, Noita. But every time I lose, I have to take off a piece of clothing. That's the future of the Noita section right there. Stop screaming, chat. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. So it's a TI stream then? Then I would be fully clothed. No problem. I'm back to playing V Rising for the third time. Please send help. Just means it's a badass game, right? Wait, when you say you're playing through it for the third time, through it means like you start to finish, yeah? I hope that means you haven't walked away from it. I know there's been several cases of people like with Noita where they're like, you know, this is my fourth attempt to get into Noita, where like each time they give up after like, you know, a couple days of trying and dying in that early zone. What is this conversation? How can you go into negative clothing, remove skin? You start putting it in your butt.
Ho 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 hee ha.
The fuck?
Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf.
No,
I'm
what are you
not a
yapping about,
goblin.
gnome?
I'm a gnome.
Good to see you,
And
gnome.
in Gnomed, the most dry strip game ever played.
Hope you're doing well there, gnome. Hope you and the family are doing well. Dunk, scream my name while you do the negative clothing thingy. Sunno? What? No. No, Sunno. Bad. Bad. Somebody get the spray bottle. Get the spray bottle. I heard Dunk once tried to grow hair, but gave up and decided to not try again. What the hell? What the hell are you guys yapping about? What have we got? Some subs already, by the way. Rich with the 66-monther. That will be the biggest resub you guys see today. 66 months. Rich has been here since the old school days. Back whenever we streamed in black and white. I think is how it went, yeah. Rich, thank you for the 66 months. Execute month 66. It's been executed. It's going. And we also, so we had the extremes. We had Rich, one of the biggest resubs you'll see in the channel, and then we have a brand new guy, Spark. Is like Sparktos, or Zabarktos.
I really wish you guys could see
Parktos,
this guy right now.
thank
He
you
is
for the prime. Sorry for
drenched
butchering the
in
name.
sweat.
Sorry, my brain it's doing its best. It's trying to keep up. No, Noita Together is not back yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let me put it this way. We'll probably see DunkBot 2.0 first, because I have to finish DunkBot 2.0 before I will work on Noita Together. Will that help you? Streamed in black and white in 480p. Yep. Black and white, 480p. It was a different time. Breaking news. DunkOrSlam announces Noita Together mod will not resume until at least 2027 due to DunkBot 2.0 delays. No, DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, though I did see GTA 6 was delayed till like, was it like May 2026? And you guys were making jokes saying that it was going to beat DunkBot. Come on now. Come on. Watch. No, I'm not watching anything. Get the hell out of here, Bowden. It's been 2 seconds. You're already trying to link. I've literally been live for like 5 minutes, and you're like, watch this clip. Come on, you guys. Come on, pace yourselves. Silk Song beat you though, right? No. I'm gonna beat it. You'll see. Wait, that's what it said? I thought it was coming out this year, May 26th. I just didn't care. No, it's 2026. They've moved it to next year. DunkBot will be beating Silk Song. You'll see. You aren't ready for the reality that Noita Together is greater than DunkBot 2.0. How dare you? Okay, it could be true, actually. Possibly. For some people, it definitely will be true. I heard DunkOrSlam was going to shave his head if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't come out this year. These are lies. These are lies. All lies. To Welchmers, thank you for the 45-monther. Appreciate you sweating it up to Welchmers. Good to see you. Good to see your sweaty face. Yo, Arntorius, how's it going, man? Yo, dog. So yesterday's 100K, we had 100K, it was Ghost in the Sauce. And then we had 150K, which is Toma's Tumor. So I'm mopping up the sweat from yesterday to make sure that we can prepare for today's sweats. The sweatiest of sweat. For the Giga Pudding sweat. Alright, all the sweats from yesterday are cleaned and mopped up. And today's sweat deposits are on. You guys can deposit whatever sweats you need. The shop will be coming very soon. Forrest says, DunkOrSlam, you have promises DunkBot 2.0 for years. You're putting a year on it doesn't mean it will come out this year, because you said it will be out last year. So you will still be released after GTA 6. No, I will beat it. You'll see, Force. You will see. What's today's plan? Pig. Let me think. Today's plan, we're obviously playing Noita. Obviously. Perhaps a little Twitch integration to start things out. We do still need to do the perk tier list. Badly. If Mind's Eye disappeared today, how big is the delay to DunkBot 2.0? Mind's Eye says I literally am contributing no code. He's kind of lying, kind of honest. So I am working on the client side. I do need his server in place that he's been making. So it would be... We can't lose Mind's Eye, all right? We can't lose him. At the very least, we can't lose his brain. He's a goddamn genius. We got to have him like in one of those Futurama things, you know, like his brain in a jar. As long as we got that going on, we have the fucking Giga Brain. We can continue on. We have the technology. What kind of Noita run you're doing today, Mr. Dunk? Oh, it's a head in a jar. True. It is a head in a jar. I forgot. I was thinking like a brain in a jar, but I think that's a different show that is just a brain. It is a head in a jar. All right, Mind's Eye, you can keep your head. DunkBot 2.0 will be like Concord, 8 years of development and promises, and the results is closing servers in 2 weeks. Come on now. Listen, it's not going to be the most amazing thing ever, but the servers will last longer than 2 weeks.
Once again.
Can we see some saw blades and some gold? Saw blades and gold. Futurama also had floating brains. Okay, so it's okay, but yeah, it was the heads though. I am thinking of like because it had like the little Nixon head and all that kind of crap. It was the head in a jar. I see stream is over. We're just starting, baby. Would a hitless sort of run be any interest ever? Go out to kill specific enemies. Feels either simplistic or tedious depending on what's targeted. I'd be down for something like that. I'd be down. Choose one tree pillar and do its entirety in one run. I mean, we kind of did that yesterday, right? This is a repeat of yesterday's run. One Noita versus 100 gorillas. Mina wins big time. Easy. So clearly without choosing the sacrifice one, I think if you're not doing the sacrifice one, I think the other one's maybe like kind of insane. One would be the Sun Quest along with like Essence stuff. The other one would be runs that you'd have to have separate endings. Oh, the boss one actually is impossible because you can't do both of the deer bosses, I don't think, in a single one. So that one can't be done. The other one... yeah, the other one's impossible as well because you would need to do a 1-minute Sun Quest. So obviously that's a little ridiculous. And then the very first one is not almost impossible. You have to do the friendship, both of the friendship quests. But everything else is actually very reasonable. Roulette had the enemy hunt and spell build sections, right? You haven't done that in a while? Let me check. Does seem familiar. Actually, let's do the shop and then I'll check. I can't get too distracted yet. Pause that. Here it is. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. Yes, the Giga Brain himself. It is true. Wait, somebody's yapping.
Dunk. Punishment options for not finishing DunkBot 2.0 by Silksong release. And another for 2025. I will remind you that you said 2023 was the year, as was 2024.
This is a lie.
My horrifying suggestions to consider are shaving your...
I like how it's cut off there. Shaving your... it's like, what? You want me to shave my head? My favorite. Also, if you completely missed 2025, you must add both Bluefoot Anime Girl from yesterday. Bluefoot Anime Girl? The feet? You want the feet emote? Deschan and Deschan, not for a limited time. Also, honestly, I just find them funny to see people go crazy over them. I'd like to see women adding some too. Dark Matter trying to not be sexist. He's like, listen, everybody gets degenerate emotes. Degen emotes for everyone.
You guys can see this guy right now. He
Dark
is
Matter, I don't know why you
sweat.
insist on trying to punish me. You're always messaging me like I want to spank you or something. It's very weird, man. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, dude. All right, we get through these subs.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Torcantos with the 7-month primage. Give me another sweatling for the army, and another sweatling you shall have. Torcantos, thanks for a 7-monther, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is the, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's like Cube. The Cube on head, which is apparently from Madoka Magica. I actually don't know my Madoka shit, so I'm out of the loop on this one. But it's a little cat thing on your head. Amazing, I know. No, it's just it's not. This is the whole thing. It's just a little pet thing, not pet, like little creature, I guess. I don't know what exactly his role is, or her.
Daddy.
I don't know its role in the show, but it's kind of like with the Pokemon. We have like Diglett on head. I can't remember if we had the Pikachu on the head, but we have a couple Pokemon ones. That cat is an asshole. So, oh, it's a cat? Kind of look cat-like. Madoka is surprisingly good. My girlfriend forced me to watch it. Rio's like, that's where I got the degen part of my name. Is that a rat dragging his nuts on my forehead? What? This is one of those things that you guys just see what you want to see. I don't know what I can do for you on that one. You just see what you want to see. Wobbly, Popsy Wobbly with the 8-month resub. Yo, good to see you there, Popsy Wobbly. Appreciate the resub, the primage. Ruin with the 5-month primage. Yo, 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 we doing Noita today. I'm doing a warm-up run right now. Yes, I am going to play some Noita today. I haven't decided on my long run. Some people are throwing suggestions out. In fact, it was sounding pretty tempting to try out if it does exist. Let me see on the roulette more. Bounty hunt. Roll bounty to set a random set of enemies you have to eliminate. Check mark eliminated enemies to keep track. You can re-roll 3 times. Let's see, roll bounty. Wait, what the fuck? How many? Wait, what? Hold up now. Where do I choose how many? A random set of enemies you have to eliminate. You can't choose the amount? Holy shit. Warning, every reroll adds some creatures. What? That was a ton. I do like that. That's a pretty sick touch. I'm terrible at the icons. I think that's the bridge boss, yeah? So you can't uncheck. That was an oversight. Oh no, you can right click to uncheck. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Got so many layers of music, man. They're everywhere. What the hell am I watching? Oh god, Dunk, no? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm scared. Spoilers, by the way? Oh shit. Steffi says this is spoilers. What is this? How dare you? How dare you, Mind's Eye, spoil this? Wait, it's a 13-year-old video. Alright, maybe it was a little bit late for the spoilers, but still, how dare you? That anime is so fucked up. Right, really? It was like some old school little... It's called Madoka Magica. Little magical girl show or something like that. Stop pretending you don't like it. I have not seen it. It literally defined a genre. Let me see what genres it's part of. Anime, Madoka Magica? Oh, apparently I spelled it like Magica, like that one game. Actually, wait. If I type in my anime list, does it... Yeah, there we go.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more ice.
Genres, award-winning, drama, and suspense.
Oh, I've wasted my life.
You guys and your drama. It's that cute. Is that cute magic girl anime where nothing bad happens to them? Okay, the fact that you say nothing bad happens to it means it must get pretty dark. Is this where that one cave game took inspiration? It's actually pretty damn popular. Look at this, 8.37. God damn. This is peak. It's kind of existential horror. Kind of fucked up anime. Are you guys watching? My girlfriend also forced me to watch Made in Abyss. Also surprisingly good, but both were very fucked up. Man, Made in Abyss. That shit is dark. Like Solar had me watch. I watched the first couple seasons. I haven't watched the latest. But yeah, it was like this. It was like 1 season or 2 I've seen of it. But yeah, it was like, hey, it's some little like elementary school kids going on an adventure. Oh God. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. It's basically to magical girl anime what NG is to mecha anime. NGE? NGE. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, okay. It took me a second. I remember.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Oh
guy
man,
right now. He
oil
is
blood or
drenched
extra
in
perk?
sweat.
Depends on you, Ruin. If you're, you know, if your health isn't like really high at the moment, and you feel like you're pretty good at putting out fires, extra perk is good long term. It helps speed up the run, gives your run much more momentum, but temporarily, you know, you don't, you know, you're kind of limping along. Yeah, so it depends on your personal decision, like your personal play style. It could go either way. It's one thing I don't like about the oil blood, because yes, it does give you fire immunity, but it actually cost me a run before. It was one run out of like, you know, thousands, but still I remember it very well. And that's because oil blood, whenever you get hit, you bleed oil. I know, shocking, right? And whenever you have an oil stain on your character, whenever you move forward and you stop moving, your character actually will still slide a little bit. And one time I got tapped by just a little tiny thing. I really wasn't paying attention because I had like, you know, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 HP, something ridiculous, some HP that I didn't really think about the hits too much. So as the thing hit me, causing me to bleed oil, I went to grab a perk that I needed, but because of the oil that was on my character, I slid forward slightly and picked up Glass Cannon, which then dropped my health from like, I don't know, 2,000 to 50, right as Big Steve shot a fucking shot. So it literally was like, Glass Cannon dead. Insta-killed the run before, and I was like, curse you, oil blood! You piece of shit! Somebody stole one of my perks. That can happen, Infamous, in the Holy Mountain. If you're missing one, that means you probably did like a reload, like your game closed and opened recently. If you do that in certain spots, you actually lose one of the perks because of the way the engine loads. Holy shit, do you have a clip of that? Yeah, the clip definitely exists. I know for sure it exists because it was, you know, I remember seeing the clip of this, but it's been years. So I don't know how easy it would be to dig up. Dunk, how do I get my upstairs neighbor to stop stomping around at 1:15 a.m.? It's a rough one. I don't have any pro strats on that one. Hope you checked out Deep In mod for Noita. No idea what it is, but I saw somebody else playing it. What? /J? Deep In mod? Wait, Cabby's linking something. Oh, no! He pre-cocked! That was not... Oh, no! He pre-cocked that fucking gun! I swear, I heard the as I turned... Look, come on. That was definitely not the clip. You got my hopes up. Buy them Noita, that's true. That is a good strategy. I like how 90% of our chat immediately responded, kill the neighbor. They can't help themselves. They're Noita players. That's pretty much our solution to everything. Kill it. Nah, this is the clip. I also don't trust Sky, but let's see. Also a known liar. Yes, this is definitely a lie. What the hell was... what is this? Let me pause this so I can actually hear. Oh, 15. So we're gonna try. When I saw the win streaks, and I remembered until I. Yep. Well, that was nice. That was really nice. Hacked. Hey Dunk, any experience with the Entangle Worlds mod? Yeah, I played with it just one time. I was pretty impressed, and it's only gotten better since last time I played it. I just haven't had any great ideas of how to use it yet. But yeah, pretty much everybody that talks about these days really have a good time with it. You do need to have a decent connection, but besides that, You know, I've been very impressed with how they've did the multiplayer, true multiplayer, because, you know, Noita Together has like, it's like fake kind of multiplayer going on to try to keep it so that your game performs well. But with Entangled Worlds, even though like they're synchronizing the pixels and everything, it does pretty damn well. It doesn't lag to shit, you know. Him fully played it somewhat recently. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that he tried a little bit of it. Entangled Worlds, I think, has a thing for more Noita Together game. Has a thing for
I
it?
fear the moist mob.
This is an outrage.
Yo, Violet! It was funny. I went live and I was like, all right, everything's live, and I clicked the Noita section, and then I see Light My Violet. It says Friday Night Sunquest, and I just have Friday Night Noita. I was like, oh shit, she's one-upping me. God damn it! Your Friday night was much more eventful than mine. It sounds like I got to come up with something nice. I hope your Friday Night Sunquest was awesome. I hope you survived it. Hope the sun didn't murder you. Yep, she was flexing on me. She didn't make it even close. Wait. It was terrible? What happened? Show me how it ended. Do we have a clip? Thank you for the raid there, Violet. I appreciate the kindness. Quants worked pretty well, even for my friend and I, and we live on essentially other sides of the planet. That is good. That's a good, very good sign, which means like even with a bit of a high ping, still not a bad experience, which is impressive. That's kind of hard to do. A lot of games struggle to make it gel well. This is the mod. It seems to have a goofy difficulty. Deep End. Added in October of 2024. 365 subscribers. A new optional game mode with multiplying the depth of the standard dungeon to 40,000. Or 7 holy mountains of the final lab. And after that, challenging the lunatically enhanced boss Colmy. All the biomes in this mode are reorganized and sprawled from the sky to the end. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Alright, interesting. Seems like it could get a little laggy. What's up, Space Nasty? Yo, you want to be in the post-credits scene of my next video? I need a voice line. Should I be afraid, Connor? What do I need to do? Does Dunk have a Discord? Looked everywhere for it, couldn't find it. If you type ! Discord, it should give you a link in the chat. Also, it should be below the stream as well. It's supposed to be listed. Did anybody link? Where's Violet's? How did it end? I'm so curious. You guys said it went terribly, yet I haven't seen how it ended. No, I just keep dying, or I just kept dying. Couldn't get that run that had momentum going. You gotta lock in, Violet. You can't let the chat distract you. They're always trying to distract you. Like nothing exciting, normal Noita mistakes. You gotta lock the fuck in. You're too distracted. You're letting the weebs in the chat probably say some degenerate stuff. You're getting sidetracked, and the next thing you know, boom, shotgun to the face. Instead, you say, shut your mouth, weebs. And then you just zone in. I resemble that comment. See? Easy. Not even denying it. Read nervously mute BG music. Are you sure there's no going back if we do this? Read nervously. I don't know. My acting skills aren't exactly top notch. I got them WWE acting skills. I don't know if I can pull this off. It's gonna be erotic. Wait, what? Hold up now. Is this for your own personal use? Is that what's happening? I need this. Please. Is it possible to make it so that when you throw a green plate at a Hamas, so much money falls out that an infinity sign appears in the gold strip? When you throw a green plate at a Hamas, what the fuck is a green plate? So much money falls out, an infinity sign appears in the gold strip. You're saying some things right now, and I don't exactly know how to interpret it. Oh, the tablet. So you throw a tablet at a Hamas, so much money falls out that an infinity sign appears in the gold strip. Maybe? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, you were using Google Translate. It said the green plate. A plate is like, I don't know, you think of something like you eat off of? So I was like, it's like a disc, you know? Like fucking, I was like, what kind of Noita weapons are you building? I mean, you can, there's a perk called Trick Blood Money. Or no. Trick Gold.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
So Trick Gold
drenched
makes it where the Hamas drop more money, and then you can stack it up to like 5 times or some shit, and then you can also grab, there's a perk, not a perk, a curse, the greed curse, which then makes enemies drop like 3 times gold, and basically this results in whenever you kill enemies, if you stack all these perks and stuff, even something like Little Hamas can actually drop a really significant amount of gold when you throw a tablet at them. But the problem is with Noita, as you make enemies drop more gold, it tries to help the performance of the engine. So the way it does that is like, let's say that an enemy was originally going to drop 10 gold, but now because of your perks and all that kind of stuff, it's going to drop 1,000 gold. Well, instead of being like, you know, the regular gold nugget, which is 10, and then just being like, drop 100 of those. No, it doesn't just throw them all out there. Instead, it consolidates them into like larger chunks of gold. So in that case, it would just do one large chunk of gold. That's 1,000. But basically, you could math it up to have the most optimal amount of chunks dropped. I don't know how that would be, but getting them to perfectly create an infinity sign, all that, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Maybe a little tricky. Dunk, tell Violet she needs to watch the Noita animations on stream. She'll listen to the Bald Prophet. To watch the Noita animations on stream? What is this about? And yeah, like Steffi said, if you get it to drop enough gold, instead of even dropping a gold nugget, whenever it tries to combine them into like, you know, nuggets of gold, it tries to consolidate them into a, consolidate me like, you know, because if it threw out a ton of gold nuggets, which it used to in the early days, it would be like you'd kill an enemy, and it would just throw like 100 gold nuggets on your stream or on your screen, and it would tend to lag. The game would get a little bit choppy. So now it'll just drop like one piece of gold that symbolizes something more, and it can be an idol, an actual like little trophy that that resembles like or it signifies a larger amount of gold. What are you talking about, Violet? What are you guys? I don't know what the hell's happening in there. Base just said question. I don't know what the hell you guys are on about. What's the plan today? I'm trying to decide. I clipped Violet's last death, by the way. All right, Wax has got us covered. Let's check. Let's see what happened to the poor innocent Violet. Clearly, this is going to be a God Gamer death, right? Wait, hold up. Hold. This better be an impressive death, damn it, Violet.
Wow. Okay.
Come on now. I said lock the fuck in.
Wow. Okay.
Fun fact, if so like back up a little bit. So right here, she should be focusing on getting these stains off of her, which I know is a little bit of a pain in the ass because she did grab stainless armor like right away. This is why this perk is shit, because stainless armor gives you 50% reduction, but realistically, whenever you're playing Noita regularly, you never pay attention. Like you have stains on you all the time. So anyways, she just kind of is chilling, doing her thing. So because of this little bit of blood stain that she has on her, that makes it so that it doesn't reduce the damage by half, and instead she takes the 110 damage from the propane tank, which she shot directly at. Yep. It happens. I get you. But I can tell that her HP being at this amount in the run, she's been charging ahead pretty quickly. She wasn't playing slow and cautiously. She was going ham. She was zooming. That or on like the worst RNG hearts seed of all time. Kindly click on that preview to the right after the clip finished. The preview to the right after the clip finished. All right. Pools, hot tubs. Okay. Explain. What do you mean explain? Hold on, we need to investigate that. What do you mean explain? That's not on me. That's not me. Listen, people, we used to, there was jokes about the hot tub section and everything, but pretty much it's like, it lost its hilariousness around the time that Twitch was just like, yeah, that's how we're rolling with it. It seemed like in the early days it would be something they'd get rid of, but no. So I haven't seen the hot tub section since the last time Woat linked it, which has probably been at least a week. When's the hot tub stream? Lies? No, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Please believe me, please. Next clip must be related to Noita, right? It's a Twitch recommendation. I mean, considering it says continue watching Violet or something in Russian and then pools, hot tubs, and who knows what the and is. And ...
You disingenuous.
How about an arrow non-magical build today?
You have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
My computer has a virus. I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. An internet classic. By the way, did you notice in this this mod that we're looking at, did you see the Master of Masters orbs? Did you see these?
You guys can see this guy right now.
It has one purple orb surrounded by red orbs. The hell is this crap? Some evil, fucked up shit they created. Breamstream, thank you for the 40-monther. I appreciate you, Bream. Thank you for the kindness. Jinsumi with a 44-monther. Earlier this week, I welcomed a sweatling of my own into the world, celebrating with another digital sweatling. Wait, is Jinsumi saying that he had a kid? Is that what I just heard? For real? I can't tell if he's memeing. Jinsumi, did you spawn a youngling? Possibly. That or he's memeing. I don't know. If you did have a kid, fucking congratulations. I saw orbs in your recommended Twitch video. I think you guys are focused on the wrong orbs, damn it. Yo, D Thunder, I see you dropping off 100,000. Holy shit. Oh God, they're breeding. wait, what are you saying? Listen, Jinsumi saw you guys just being lazy, not recruiting new Moist Mob members, so Jinsumi took it upon themselves to spawn another community member. That's a true hero right there. Jinsumi, Congratulations. Alira, thank you for the 33-monther. Arakasi for the 22-monther. And Zinriath with the 8-month resub. What's up, dude? What's up? Not joking, my son was born Tuesday. Oh, fuck.
Right now. He is
Hell yeah, Jinsumi, congratulations. That's fucking exciting, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats. I hope everything's going smoothly. I hope you're able to get some rest. Because I know that it can be a lot of work, high stress. But yeah, congratulations. That's fucking awesome. And more importantly than what Jinsumi's news was, we have another community member. That's the most important. The Moist Mob grows by 1. Woo! Panda Propaganda, thank you for the Prime 9-monther, by the way. Appreciate the 9 months. Jesus. Congratulations, it sucks. What? I mean, come on, Jitsumi's got a little one. He's excited. I mean, I'm sure at some point he'll be in that parent despair phase where he's like, what have I done? I haven't slept in 3 years, but right now it's in the exciting, a new little one. How about you let chat vote some spell and use these spells to survive New Game +2? Use Cheat GUI to start. I mean, the problem is chat, they understand the assignments too well. It's just like, hey, I get to choose any spell. All right, Touch of Gold. And then you're like, well, then I just can't cast my wand because I'll die. So then it just becomes a speed run to the end. Expanding Orb would actually be better than the Touch of Gold. No, maybe, unless you got Ambrosia. Congrats to him on his new 18 to 26. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Are you saying that's a baby range? What? His new baby? That's a fucking... This is a baby range? Come on now. 18 to 26. That's a Leo range right there. You guys just keep moving the bar higher and higher for like what is a respectable range. You guys want the range to be 1 to 1. And even then you'd be like, it's okay. All right, hold on. Let me check this real fast. So we could do some kind of... What would you call it? Scavenger hunt or bounty list, I think is what it's called. Actually, what is it called? Yeah, bounty hunt. We could do this today where we roll this and we have to hunt every single person that shows up with a bounty list. What do you guys think?
Do it.
You like it? Too easy for you? I mean, come on, Cambar. Come on. It's me you're talking about.
Do it.
Nothing. I mean, every challenge you throw at me, it's going to be easy. Easy. So we have to choose one. Light says this looks fun. In case you ever want to do it on your stream, it's just noitaroulette.com. Anybody can check it out. Noitaroulette.com is made by Arntorius for the Noita community to use for different stuff.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The Smurfs, the 27-monther. 3 babies and not a single support check. I am dropping them off tomorrow. Might want to check your PO box soon. Hey, I was just waiting for the DNA results to come in, Smurfs. That's all. I'm just waiting on that. Smurfs, thank you for the 27-monther. We are having our third sweat, baby.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nitsal the Gamer with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate the kindness. Remind me in 10 minutes to check my pasta. What? To check your pasta? I can't tell if you're talking about Twitch chat pasta or you're actually cooking pasta. Do a cursed seed? Do you have a cursed seed on you? Do we bet before or after knowing the creatures? I would say before. Blood Gold Idol without the trick kills. Blood Gold Idol without the trick kills. So you're wanting a no wand editing Blood Idol? Kind of crazy, fucked up. I don't even know what New Game Plus we'd have to end up in. It'd be like New Game Plus. It'd be deep as hell. I like the bounty, it just needs a little more spice. Alright, let me think. Wand roulette for your damage wand. What? What even? What? Your new wand. This isn't even. What the hell? This is a ChatGPT wand right here. A 10 orb run where you have to use the newest wand you find. I think that means the only valid spells. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have to be built like this left to right. A new show idea called Dunk Throws, where Dunk gets no wand editing and telekinetic kick and tries to not throw the run, but must kill all the bounties. Give me a moment, I'm trying to decide on what could be a fun run. I do think that we could incorporate the bounty hunt. I don't think we've done a bounty hunt.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Gloom RNG, thank you for the Prime 2-monther, Gloom. Feeling moist. Appreciate you, Gloom. Bounty plus no wand editing. Can it roll heart or refresh mimics? I actually don't know. It says good luck by this time. Bounty hunt so long as literally impossible creature or some technicality doesn't mean anything except your reroll. I don't. Is there any technicality? I'm confused about this impossible creature stuff. Yeah, there was a regular mimic. I feel like it's and there's a potion mimic. I feel like maybe it's weighted to not add those on purpose because they're so rare. Huh. I think on the info it states that these two enemies are not included. Oh. Ooh. Quests on the info. Click list of creatures. Oh no, it's just listing these creatures. No, that's just our past usage of it and stuff. Bounty, and every bounty kill you get banished the spells you killed the thing with. Why is it so inconsistent in the count? It's just random, I think. Would love to see, and new game plus 28, 33 orb run. What? That's a lot you just threw on top there. You're like, oh, the bounty hunt, but also add on a solid 20 hours. Okay, maybe not 20, but at least like 15. Continental, you think you found a cursed seed? What is that cursed seed? What makes it cursed? What about the most complete bounty hunt in 1 hour after killing the first hitless enemy? Oh, what about you must complete the bounty hunt in 1 hour after killing the first hitless enemy? So you have any amount of prep time but can't kill any of them until you start. Yo, Dunk, my wife's boyfriend pre-ordered me a box of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs. I'm hoping to get a foil Cloud Strife because he likes to watch just like me. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Right now. He is
What the hell did I just read? What's wrong with you guys? Chill. Chill. Oh my god. Compost, fantastic. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thanks for all the laughs 3 months in. But we're going to carry this sweat baby to term. Maybe even quintuplets. Compost, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's getting it's a wild Friday night for that guy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bounty, but main projectile must be propane tanks. You can still use triggers. I mean, I know you suggested a seed, but just somebody saying that this seed is cursed, it makes me say, I don't know if it's actually. Sometimes people say, hey, here's a cursed seed, and I play it, and I'm like, that wasn't cursed. You have to complete the bounty in one new game cycle, but if you kill anything other than that on the list, you have to move to New Game Plus. What? To only kill the new game, the bounty list? Which seed is cursed? Continental suggested a seed, and I said, what makes it cursed? And they said, you can't beat it or something. I don't know what it was. How about you Zookeep the suggested enemies? The problem is, if the list is too big, don't they start to like kind of vanish? Shamwo says can't see how it's cursed. Yeah, he said right here. Our fun is his suffering. Does Nala cause tanks to explode right away? I don't think the Nala... Does the Nala work on the propane tanks? I don't remember, but I mean, worst case, you just put like a dig bolt or something with them, and you can get that to detonate them. Oh, Latali says it does work on them, and so, yeah, Nonstop it says it does. Nonstop says he just memes everything. So the Nala does work. Dunk, why do you always go to the easiest method to reject a run rather than fixing the issue? What do you mean? What are you referencing?
Smash.
Renafilia says, Dunk, please don't do anything deranged or insane. Just have some fun. I was trying to think of a fun way to do this bounty list. So far, I haven't seen anything that stood out to me. That's what happens when you get nutted on. Alright, we're good. I stand by what I said. If you want trick kills, destroy the propane with black holes or drills, etc. Oh, I see. So if you use a null, it actually gives you kill credit. I feel like we So Nala makes the propane give you credit. If you kill with black hole, you get no credit. Noted, noted. Probably don't know if I'll remember that one, but you could do a bounty hunt and coin flip for New Game Plus. Each New Game Plus rerolls the bounty. I think that actually can be potentially impossible because I think one of them is like some of the enemies can be only in the regular world. Only a couple of them though. I think it's like the little minion of the Forgotten. I think you'd have to have the Forgotten around. Could be wrong on that. A run where after each holy mountain you must complete a planet on Factorio. A planet on Factorio? Each holy mountain you must complete a planet on Factorio. Yep, I read that correctly. I was like, am I crazy? What about bounty hunting with no terrain destruction? So you actually have to hunt through the biomes. Was TI off the table? We could do some TI as well. I was just trying to decide the run for the day. I got distracted. All right, let's do a little bit of TI while we're deciding, we're refining down what exactly we're going to do, because the bounty list sounds fun, but I just can't come up with a way. You guys are saying it's going to be too easy. And then some of the suggestions are a little bit too crazy. Like every time I kill a regular enemy, I have to reroll the bounty list. I mean, that's pretty wild. Dark matter, I'm not clicking that. That is bait. Chat complaining how long it takes to get anywhere in 3, 2. Well, yeah, with the no terrain. Yeah. No terrain destruction would be pretty rough. You're a hitman. You must kill all the targets using the... Oh, that's actually a cool idea. We have to get the bullet spell, and then we have to kill all enemies with the bullet spell. Because it is, you know, the only, like, you know, it's a hitman, so it's a, you know, it's a gun. Turning the wand into a gun. What if only chat knew the bounty list? The problem is that just means for me it's like kill all enemies, right? Speed up the bullet so it's a sniper. Get the red laser sight too. Well, let's jump into a little bit of TI while we're thinking on this one. And I'll start off with the bet, and the bet is going to be a nice warm-up range. $13 to $37 to start off our Twitch integration today. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. We're going with the classic 4 options, so don't get your hopes up. There's like, oh, it's going to be 7 options or something. No, it's the regular 4 options. 13 to 37 is the range. Get your predictions in. Let me go ahead and open it all up. And while you guys are voting, I'm still going to be kind of brainstorming on the bounty hunting list, because I like the bullet idea. That chatter's pasta is done. 10 minutes is up. Purdy says your pasta's ready, whoever it was. You're going to burn it. $13 to $37 is deranged. No, it is not deranged. It is a range. Or...
Moin.
Is Curla card yet? Moin there, Curluck. All right, 13 to 37, 4 options, apply. We are locked in. Let's do our Twitch integration run. And like I said, I'm using this time to kind of get warmed up, but also think about how we could have a fun bounty hunting run. You want the Hitman emote for the bounty hunt run? What's up, Alex?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crunkle, thank you for the 3 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 13 and 37 is crazy. I just remember from the stream, from that stream earlier. Yeah, 13 and 37 is crazy. I do agree. I made it to stream. What's up there, Jafes? Jafes. Don't start with me, Mind's Eye. All right. Get that shit off my screen. All right. 13 and 37 needs to be balanced with 5 options. No. You can't go change the rules. I'm confused. The counter on your face goes down. Just came from YouTube. Been a couple of years since I've been to Twitch. It goes up and down. It's like it's the current subscribers in the channel. Remember, subscribers on Twitch is different than subscribers on YouTube. And on YouTube, subscriber just means like a follower. On Twitch, it's like people who are paying monthly. Like they use their Twitch Prime sub, or they pay the what's it like depending on where they're at, what country they're in is different pricing. But in the US, it's like $6 a month. So some people they stop paying, the number goes down. Some people resub, the number goes up. That's yeah. So it's just up and down, up and down, up and down. It's an idiot counter. Hey, shut your mouth. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We had a 5 gifted from Curluck. Thank you, Curluck, for the kindness. And if you're curious why the number doesn't move immediately, sometimes it takes up to like 4 or 5 minutes to register.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Takes 4 or 5 minutes for the number to update to the accurate number, so it can move. It can take a little bit to move. Grant, thank you for the 12-month resub. It's been a year, Grant. It's been a year. Thank you, Grant. Curluck, thank you guys for the kindness. Let's begin. While you guys are sweating it up, let's go ahead and close the bets. Here is our very first run of the day. This one's for you, believers. All the people type !, yes, like TNT. I see you typing that. This one's for you. Carniera, hold up. You guys are distracting me. Carniera with the 63-month or half a year until I can finally be nice. Half a year. Oh, he's going for the 69-monther. Carniera, thank you for the 63 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I have expanded on the question. Expanding on the bullet spell idea, you cannot kill any of the targets until you get the gun. I mean, that's a tricky one. Like a bullet flies over, accidentally hits like a rat. The rat's on the list and he dies. It's a scary one. And I need to memorize the list. Frog is right. What if it's like 30 enemies long?
Spin!
Show us how to beat the game on that seed that had monster powder exploding in the very first location. We could do that, but by knowing that it's there, I mean, pretty much just avoid it would be like the idea. What's the bet for it? 13 to 37 Twitch integration range. And the bets are closing. Curluck, no, you don't weeb. It's too early for you. You can't be weebing first thing in the morning. It's dangerous. You couldn't even remember a rule as simple as don't buy from the Holy Mountain. Twist us, no way. All right, bets are closed. Some of you got left in the cold. That's on you. You were slow. You are old. I'm sorry. Me, I'm young. I'm fast. I'm in my prime. That's what this channel is all about. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up with the speed. Maybe come up with punishments for accidentally killing it instead of ending the run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Maybe like
this
a
guy right
fungal
now.
shift?
He is drenched in sweat.
For the Hitman run, poison is a valid method for killing bounty. Just poison your enemies. Give me a moment, I'm locked in real quick here as I want to get my first run of the day. Starting off with a win always gets a, you know, puts the stream in a good, you know, good momentum. Good direction. Put this there. Grab a little of this, a little of that. What are we doing? A no-hit on you guys? No-hit run? Am I just flexing at this point? Just showing off? Glue curse? Why would glue curse be scary if I'm not getting hit? Think about it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Currently got a no-hit run going. Ah, damn it. That's gonna end up pissing off Steve. Oh no. I could have... The light spell 3 times? Wow. Impressive. Thanks for agreeing with my balance logic. What are you on about? Your balance logic? I don't know if I've ever agreed to Niksu balance logic. This is bad. Alright, my no-hit run is dying. Okay, everything is just melting? Oh, come on. Aha. We're out of there. Good, good, good. It looks like it says oof right there. Oof. Wild Soft Beats. Wild Soft Beats, thank you for the 9-monther. Do a Twitch integration run with a 200-second range and all bosses. We'd have to come up with a completely new TI though, because our current TI is definitely not made for that shit. Believe me. There's a propane tank. Thank you. Ayo. Don't mind me just fighting this guy for an hour. This is a bad route. Oh, that was a little close, a little close. Lava pit? I wonder if it spawned in the previous area? Because, I had spider legs. That could have been bad. Could have been real scammed. I mean, it's called outplayed, but you know, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I'm gonna let that one die because he's gonna take forever because of the rats. You guys never give me enough credit. Ow. Replace wand. I have no bomb wand. Bullshit. Oh my gosh. Yes. I was wanting to kill that guy, but then I thought, let's get out of there. But we are cruising. That's a telly right there. I do want that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bait Steve. No, it's not baiting. No, no, stop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't have any explosive. Oh, there's no way. Damn it. That teleport should have been mine. No digging going through the jungle. Water turned into toxic sludge. This is getting better by the second. What? Please! I can't put out the fire! Okay, okay, okay. That got a little scary, actually. I'm gonna be real with you. That got pretty scary. Wait. I thought water turned into toxic sludge. What was happening? I don't know. Something weird, man. Biggest worm, chat. It's not a very big worm. You shouldn't be proud of it. Oh, blood. I had blood in a flask. I was thinking it was water. I'll grab this, I guess. Hungry ghost. Get over here, Steve. I really need to find a wand that I can work with. Okay. That's bad. Oh, the worm. The worm went through here and dug us a path to nowhere. Okay. There is a wand. No, glue dude, not now. Not now, please. Please. Of all the times to be annoying. Okay. Kamehameha that bitch. Alright, here we go. We're cruising. Woo! Oh! I jumped right in that acid ball. Surprised I didn't get got. Alright, alright. This is getting a little crazy. Boomerang. 2 spark bolts with boomerang? What the? God damn it! Wait, what? Did that wand just like stand up? I don't know what's going on. Oh, bleeding. The good old Mixu added thing that stuns 17 times. Balanced. There used to be an option, it's called stun. It's where it stuns you. And then you thought, what if it was stun but 17 times? Doesn't that seem like, that seems like shit. This balance is garbage. And then, because blood is toxic sludge, I'm just forced to have a toxic sludge stain on me the entire time. Again, with the balance stuff. Look at this. It's literally forcing me to have it on for the entire run. What is... Who balanced this? It had to have been Mixu. That is classic Mixu right there. Has to be. I have to just wait. I don't really have many options. Otherwise, it's just going to be like grabbing health just to like murder myself to the enemy shields. Yep, just don't mind me. Just the bleeding effect for some reason. Last 7 hours. A drunk monkey programmed it apparently. Had to be. Grace is kind of long, to be honest. I would agree. Oh my. Okay, never mind. It's just spicy blood. That was the same thing again. I was like, this is not balanced. Collapse it, collapse it. So we have good news and we have bad news. The good news is we're at Colmy. The bad news is we do not have a boss killer. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to shoot these thunder charges, and then at the exact moment... Oh, come on! He just fucking bled acid everywhere. How did that not kill him? Oh, actually. Oh, this could be perfect if the acid just hits him in the right spot. What is that? Oh, that's the... see, Kiwi. Oh, buddy, that was close. That was very, very close. I don't understand what's happening. Is he like all of a sudden immune to acid? I've never seen this before. Whew. What just hit me for like a ton of damage? Oh, I cast the bloodlust thing, didn't I? Okay, who needs the ground's overrated. Nobody needs the ground. Oh, thank you, Colmy. You just... Oh! 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 What the... Did you just protect me? I'm stuck. My character is just stuck. Did it say 2,000 damage? Did he just say 2,000 damage? Oh my god. Something was wrong there. I don't know what it was. Something bugged during that fight though. Because the boss was getting doused in acid and just would not die. Like, look at this. Look at this boss. What is happening?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
This is my favorite part of the run where he copes and tries to deflect. No! You know that was bullshit. We can watch that back. A light sprinkle of acid. That motherfucker was swimming in acid and took no damage. We gave him acid immunity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Something's bugged. Game legitimately bugged. Cancel out the bet. I'm telling you, there was a bug there. Yeah. Why is Colmy alive? Exactly. Something bugged. That was bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Look, chat, vote for something that kills this boss. Let me see that this boss can die. Prove to me I'm wrong. Prove it. Nope. What do you mean no? We can't because this range is so shit. Oh, actually, well, hold on. I can do it for you. Watch this. So over here I have this thing. I'm gonna go to the outcomes and I'm gonna choose acid. And I click this and I hit 2 game. Okay, are you telling me that this is legit right now? Are you telling me that is balanced, that something's not broken? Cabby says, read me. Hold up, let's see. Cabby says, spicy blood might make them immune to acid. Hold up. I'm trying to see the part where entities set damage from material, blood material, which is acid 0. That's bullshit. Spicy blood makes them take no damage from acid. That's not fair. That's not balanced at all. What the fuck? That's bullshit. That is not balanced. Who pushed this update? There it is. Konga and Mitsu. We knew. I should have known it. It was like such a dog shit idea that I knew one of them wasn't capable of such a terrible idea. They worked together. They teamed up for this level of shittery. Holy fuck, man. What? That is a scam and a half, and you guys no need to thank me. I knew you had a hand in it, Mitsu. I knew it. The fact that you guys are cancel the bet, I do think that is cancel the bet worthy. The fact that you guys would even consider taking a dub on that disgusting cheating bullshit. That's just that shows your integrity. That shows your integrity. Do a vote. You never cancel the bet if bullshit happens in your favor, because that's never happened before.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
Why is somebody linking SpongeBob Few meme? You guys know. You know this was my dub. This was mine. I earned that. I earned that.
Counter-Strike to a baby range.
Dunk, side note, we now know how to counter your acid flask as a boss killer. We know to vote spicy blood, which is so dumb. This is so dumb. That's too good. There's several things we need to acknowledge about that run. First off, why is there an option that votes and stuns the player? And then there's another option that votes and stuns the player 732 times. Why? I'm not sure I understand the logic there. Was somebody like, hey, people love the vote, the player gets stunned. What if we just kept doing that for the entire run? What the fuck was that idea? It is terrible. Sounds great. No, that is not balanced. That is terrible. And to top it off of this shit idea, it stains you with blood while you're getting stunned 732 times. And if blood happens to be a deadly material like toxic sludge, you just get hit with toxic sludge and stunned 732 times? What? What? That is some bullshit. Does bleeding actually damage you when there isn't a very unlikely blood to bet? I don't think it actually hurts the player normally. I think you just get stunned over and over. It's like stun, 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 stun. If it's ambrosia, you get doused in ambrosia. I mean, come on. I think the system, I think they set it up in such a way that I can't get it ambrosia to happen like that. I swear they did.
Because the stun by electrocution is sheet. It lasts 2 seconds. Needed another one.
And another one, and another one, and another one. The fucking DJ Khaled of electric shocks.
One day in the future, blood will shift into Polly, and I will be howling in laughter to the point my family will ask me if I'm okay or if they need to call someone.
I don't even know how that would work. I think it'd be permanent. Mad because chat has synergies? No, mad because you guys cheated. That is such a cheated win for you guys. I'm gonna feel now. I gotta look at the list. I mean, at the very least, the people that got scammed on this list, which it looks like there is one person, they know that chat scammed them and it wasn't me. 7 streaks going out to Darky2823, Andrew1234ABC, Gibble, and Kwake. That would be 4 7-streakers added to the 7-streak. All of you got 1 7-streak added to your accounts. If you ever lose track on how many you have, you can type _ILM_Y and the number 7. Sant or Swant with the -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row. For being wrong 7 times in a row, you do get a little dunce cap cosmetic for your character. If you don't know how to look at it, you can always type !backpack. It'll be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. And if anybody, does anybody have a dunce cap they could show off in case somebody new in the channel has never seen the little Baka dunce cap? Congratulations there, Sant though. Or Swamp.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Let's see if I can find a dunce cap.
Sweat.
All right. Oh, there is one in the middle, like right dead center of the bottom of this. Okay, well he got covered up, but there was a dunce cap. I at least saw 1 or 2. Whoever was wearing it, you're appreciated. And then getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask Gus Bus. Gus, you know we got cheated on that, Gus. At least you probably got my back. Me and you, Gus, against the world. Are you going to play Doom Dark Ages? I've actually never played it. Well, I mean, maybe I played for like a moment or two some like old Doom game, but I don't know Doom. I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I just never really experienced it, other than maybe playing like for a second, because maybe my brother had the game or some crap. My brother used to own he plays like every game. So I just remember several times he'd be like, "Oh, I'll try this for a bit," and I'd play for like a couple minutes and he'd be like, "What do you think?" He'd be like, "Eh." Half time I wouldn't even know what the game was. Continental, what the hell is this? Just threw down 1,000 bits. He says nothing. Dead silence. Just 1,000 bits. He says, "Take this, you chump." Thank you, Continental. I appreciate the kindness. Last thing he said was stop the yap. All right, well, for Continental, I guess I got to stop that yap. The Rev, thank you for the 30-monther again. I appreciate the sweat, my friend. Thank you, Rev. Aswip, Lasias, and thank you for the bits. Thank you. And Catanat with the 23-monther, DNK noted. Dunk, you were given that 1 green stone perk that you refused to use. Stop complaining that you were scammed. You literally don't know how to use the resources to win. I didn't want to... Okay, that doesn't... Do you not know how that green stone works? Yes, you can hurt the boss with it. You also dig a massive hole in the ceiling that will pour lava. Urluck. Even you, a weeb? Disgusting. Disgusting weebs. Radio Shack was key gaming for Doom, or Duke Nukem. Wait, Radio Shack? What year is this? I guess Duke Nukem was old school. Well, one of the Dooms is old school. I don't know if there's modern. I think there's modern Dooms as well, right? Only one of them. How many Doom games are there? How many Doom games? The classic series is from 1992 to 1997. Oh shit. Hold up. Holy shit. There are a lot of Doom games. Doom 2, Hell on Earth, Master Levels for Doom 2, The Ultimate Doom, Final Doom, Doom 64, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom RPG, Doom Resurrection, Doom 2. Holy man, what? I had no idea. I thought there was like, I don't know. I wasn't even sure if maybe there was like an old school Doom and like a new age Doom, but I didn't realize there's a billion Dooms. All the Doom. Say Kiwi deals 500 damage, but Colmy takes 0.3 projectile damage, so it would have dealt 150 damage anyways. Listen, it's nonstop yapping. There's no point in hitting him with logic. His brain is already fried, already scrambled. If you haven't played Doom on a pregnancy test, you haven't even played it. I remember there was that one gif of that, and somebody was like, that's fake, it's not real, there isn't actually Doom on a pregnancy test. And then somebody else showed that, well, that gif, yes, maybe was fake, but it was theoretically possible to play Doom on a pregnancy test or some shit. It's some crazy stuff. There's some crazy shit out there. All right, well, I need to feel better about that loss, so let me just farm a dub real quick. That bet loss is gonna one's gonna stick with me for a bit. I felt like Violet, like my Violet, whenever she shot that propane tank and died. You just see the sadness in her eyes. I'm feeling that right now.
Recently, people made it possible to play Doom in Excel.
Excel? Wait, why did it say Excel? Oh, because you didn't have a C in there. So you agree it was your fault? I agree that Violet got herself killed and that I was scammed. Yes, I agree with this. Midnight Jesus, the 26th month. You didn't know about Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal? I mean, maybe at the time, but I tend to forget. Like if I don't play the game, if I don't play like some of the series, I usually forget how many of them there are, or is it just like one that people are nostalgic for, that kind of stuff.
Won't stick with just you. TBH.
What? The exact amount of health I needed to win. Calculated. Okay, I see you, plants. I think the earthquake hit one of the plants, so the plant became a solid material, so when it fell, it instantly detonated the bomb, because it was no longer considered plant material, but instead it was like concrete or whatever the hell it's called.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Delicious tears.
No, that was nonsense. It was a first zone death. It's whatever. It's whatever. This one right here is the win. I didn't even want to win that last one anyways. I was just getting my hands warmed up. I feel like we need to discuss more about the spicy blood, making enemies immune to acid. It seems a little OP. All right, apparently I can't reach any of the gold and stuff, so we are just moving on. We have our boss killer, and hell, we can even kind of goof around a bit. Some oil blood, why not? Need to remove that debuff from the pool. Talking about spicy blood? Agreed. It totally makes sense that enemies would be immune to their own blood, though. I mean, in that logic, yes. But the fact that you guys can vote something in that just makes them not able to die to acid, when that is a crucial boss killer, that doesn't seem very fair. Well, that's a problem. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can just... Bow down before me, peasants! Oh, shit. Now he stole the damn tank. The tank shot. There we go. I think it's actually faster to put this one on there. If I was to put electricity here, and I shot it one time, and then I shoot this, nope. Does he not copy lightning? Maybe not, I don't know. He really doesn't want to, at least. So what we could do... something like that. Pretty good. We're going all ghosts. We're ghosting up.
Could you point your ghost into my jar real quick? It'll help speed up the process.
What the hell, Congo? You even scared lewd waifus. He's like, that was some degenerate shit. Said by lewd waifus. Oh my gosh, I thought that guy just died. Aha. Oh, come on. Oh! Easy. Remember, say Kiwi perk equals easy win at the surface? If you have teleport, what do you want me fucking flying, levitating through lava, and just fucking walking through all the zones? Boy's drunk. Imagine levitating all the way up there and chat stunning me and I just fall all the way back to the very bottom. I guess I'm gonna go with nothing. Exactly what I was about to say. This can work. This can work. Ducks, I think, could be huge, potentially. New game plus enemies.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's not good. Don't mind me, just taking my way to freedom. Did it stop?
2,000 years later.
Little explosive. A little bit of lag. There was some gold there. I kind of wanted that. Alright, so we put the ducks there. If I shoot a duck over our friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Son of a bitch. No. No, stop. Stop copying the goddamn plant. There we go. No, no, no. New game plus damage. You gotta chill. The world needs more love. Actually, you know what? I'm rolling. Greed. I can feel it. Saving grace. Gonna save lives. Alright. The ducks still are the way. I believe in the ducks. We shoot the duck. Oh! There's no time. There's no time. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. We've got this completely in control. New game plus enemies. I think I just died to my own duck. I did. There was no way. It was like enemies were buffed, damage was buffed. The ghosts were playing like garbage. One HP Vault New Game Plus is fucked? Yeah. No. I think what you mean to say is balanced, apparently. According to the deranged chatters. Meanwhile, I have to, like, MacGyver fucking god wands out of trash. You meant farming wins? No, not for... Like, listen. I didn't account for the variable of bullshit. That's fine. Hey, I'm extraterrestrian now. A changed man. Okay. That time I got reincarnated as extraterrestrian. It's solid anime. You know you'd watch it. It was accidental, chaotic poly, by the way. It was not intentional. There we go. Finally. I can put chat in their place. They can worship me. My god gamer skills. Bow down before me, peasants. Wait, hold on, I need that gold.
Nope.
Levitadium. There's a shop up there, but it's not even worth looking at because, let's be real, I'm not gonna be doing much shopping. Little dodge here, little dodge there. Got that. And we are out of there. This is probably a wand downgrade, actually. Nope, nope, nope. Easy. Woo. Don't worry, I got butt protector. I'm always protecting my butt. Okay. I want to go back for that wand, but it's too dangerous. I got 13 seconds. Got a plan. Actually, never mind. Screw that plan. Okay. Oh, you guys gave me a perk. What'd you give me? Gas fire? Getting a little gassy. Got that Taco Bell. Oh shit. That Taco Bell perk. I actually love Taco Bell IRL. Taco Bell's pretty solid. Though I get that kind of like, you know, McDonald's feeling afterwards where I'm like, well, what have I done? Why did I do this to myself? But whenever you first order it, got that Crunch Wrap Supreme or what's... Actually, I don't even know if they do the Doritos Locos anymore. I haven't got one of those in forever. Those are pretty good though. Those were pretty good. Okay, okay. Whew. The new McDonald's chicken strips and sauce is pretty good. I'll have to try it. I haven't had, like, I stopped getting, like, their nugs and stuff so many years ago. Because, I used to get it as, like a high schooler and everything. Get those nugs. So, because they used to have different dipping sauces and all that. They, you know, they change them up pretty regularly where they had, like, a new dipping sauce. And I bit into one of the McDonald's nugs, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a massive, it wasn't even, there was no meat. It was just a massive chunk of like cartilage slash, I don't know, it was like chewy bone or something. I think it was cartilage. It was fucking weird, but it just... What just happened? Did I just try to put out the fire and pour more acid onto myself?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Was there
right now.
acid
He
in my
is
flask?
drenched in sweat.
Yes. So I got hit by an explosive container filled with acid, and then I went to pour my flask on myself, which was also spiked with acid. Awesome. Draugo with the Prime 3-monther. Watching is a sweaty job. Thank you, Draugo, for the primage. Run idea, collect all the bounty enemies, make an arena, then hold a 1v1 knockout tournament between them.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
No, it was not a skill issue. It was my flask was contaminated. I don't know when the hell that happened. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. But anyways, I've been scarred for life ever since that happened because, you know, the nuggets were not something that I took several bites of. It wasn't like, ooh, a little bite of a nugget. I would just get a nugget, fucking dip it in sauce, and just inhale the whole thing. Got a nugget, dipped in it, put the whole thing in my mouth, and it was like, what the hell is this? It was like, blah, spit it out, and it was like this chewy cartilage. It like was so fucked up, I could never eat the nuggets again. It scarred me for the rest of my life. It was nasty. I'm eating. What the fuck, man? Hey, I'm trying to save you from having the same experience. I'm just saying, every time you get a McDonald's nug, you risk that weird cartilage thing happening. It was nasty. It was fucked up. So now my go-to place for nugs would be Wendy's. Well, actually, Chick-fil-A probably has the best nuggets, but you know, not everywhere has Chick-fil-A. Wendy's is a lot more common. Wendy's nugs are pretty good. They are strangely good until they aren't. Yep, that's how it was with those McDonald's nuggets. There used to be a deal back when I was in high school with those nuggets where, so you know how there's like, if you order nuggets at a place, it usually has like a specialty box for the nuggets that you open up and whatever for like the size. Well, they had some deal. I can't remember what it was, but they would give you like 40 nuggets. And I don't know if it was a deal at all the McDonald's, but they didn't even have a box for it. All they would do is they would get the Happy Meal box and they would just fill it with nuggets. It's like, I don't know if it's the most hygienic thing because it feels like the other containers are meant, like their quality is meant to hold food, but the Happy Meal containers were simply just cardboard. So they would just fill a Happy Meal box with nuggets and be like, here you go. It was cheap though. I had the exact same experience with Wendy's nuggets. I ate cardboard nugget. What the fuck? I would be happier with a cardboard nugget though than whatever the hell. I'm pretty sure what I ate was. I didn't want to look into it more. I knew too much. I didn't want to like really break down what a nugget was because it was the more I looked at it, the more I was getting like gagging. You know, I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. By the way, this perk is an absolute nightmare. I don't know who the fuck selects this perk. Maybe some kind of specialty run. but extra knockback on spells, oh my god, it's trash. It should be renamed Enemy Protector. Because all it does is when you try to kill an enemy, it protects them. It literally shoves them away. Like, oh, I'm about to kill this enemy. It just pushes them back. It'd be funny if it knocked the worm, though. Yeah, apparently it is blood ominous. We've been having some really lucky stuff happen. Just trying to fuck up that fish. You know what? This revenge explosion is not something I would advise. It does give you 25% explosion. I think it's explosion resistance, it says, right? Yeah. I don't think it's projectile. But anyways, what we're going to do with that is we are just going to charge at all of our enemies and hope that when they hit us, they just die. See? Working. Ow. Hit me! Thank you. More hatred. Alright. Got that, and we are out of there. Smooth, smooth. I don't like any of these.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sin! Wait, I can't remember last time I tried to go with your lead speak. I feel like there was something that you corrected me on. Been too long. It's been too long. Sen, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Sin Sedge? Yes, maybe. Ooh, Ambrosia. Wait, does that guy? He has more hatred, so he literally ignored me because he's determined as fuck to kill whoever it is over there. You guys actually just saved my life. You're heroes. Does Revenge Explosion drop blood money? I don't believe so. Pretty sure you get credited with the kill. Could be wrong on that one. I don't grab the perk very often, that's why I don't really remember 100%. What the hell, man? Oh, water is... Oh, that... Oh, no! I was hacked. It was a glitch. This is my last TI run, then we're gonna go play some Noita daily run or some crap. This is getting frustrating.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
How many DDoS attacks lately? Constant. One just happened 5 seconds ago, you just saw it. Mad cause bad. Mad cause unlucky. It's a big difference.
Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
I do want the acceleration and Jesus, a little bit of everything going on. Nice. Teleport rideshare, no problem. Oh, thank you. I just oil. I don't want oil. Oof. Gold? Wait, that didn't say gold. God damn it, my mouse must have been hovering on a gold nugget. I just read the word gold. What? Pause. contact damage is sometimes a mistake. I usually end up regretting it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I have the worst digging wand. Oh my gosh. There we go. Not bad. There we go. Sure. Let's try this. And that there too. I do like this. It's a 7 cast, but it can only afford 1 at a time anyways. What is in the middle? Homunculus? No thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for that fucking contact damage, because otherwise that could have been bad news. Those to worms. Waiting out the worms. Okay, they got a little wild. A lot of wild. Chill. Works for me. What? How did he not die? I'm safe. As you guys replace my black hole one. Awesome. I should have split up the black holes. That was actually kind of stupid of me to stack it like I did. I should have known replace wand would get too high value. Chill. Wow, my digging is so good. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Beating up the process for me like that. Ooh, you know what? That digging is way better going into the jungle. And you're right, chat. Now we go with some more acceleration. There is a second boss killer. And now we just go get the win. You guys can just sit back because fate has already decided that you guys lose. You're done. It's over. You did your best. But this is my time. You had your time.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is.
Okay, that's screw it. I'll leave the gold. I don't know why I'm going left. Sometimes I regret this. So, no, never mind. Worked out. Heart. Oh, chest. Greed. Greed paying off. Wait, what's happening? It cannot cast it. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted. A white hole that can't... What? Okay, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Whew. Dude, we are getting some dead ends right now. This is an experience. Damn. Thank God for acceleration. That would have been truly a nightmare. Thank God. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon, you sickos. You goddamn animals. I should have went faster. I ran out of acceleration. I replaced my wand. Oh, my black hole. Wait. Yeah, just the black hole one. I lost 2 wands for a moment there. It's like, that is not supposed to happen. We're cruising. Soft wall right there. Easy dig through. Yeah, doing their best to keep up, but they already know their fate is sealed. Some of them still struggling though, which is kind of cute. Doing their best to fight against... Oh, okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Later chump. Broken trap. Oh, glitching me into the wall to help chat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't need any of that. What we're going to do is we're going to throw the acid potion up, and we're also going to grab the telekinetic kick at the same time to guarantee victory. Leave no possibilities. No chances. Okay, that actually was almost really, really bad. Oh wait, the tentacles are still there. You would die from it. If I waited, maybe. Probably, I don't know. Like mistakes may have been made there. Oh, he's already dead. And that is how you farm a dub. Write it down, kids. Take notes. There we go. Oh, it is already shop time, isn't it? How do we counter that without spicy blood? You don't let me to the boss. How about stacking Revenge Explosion and killing the most bosses possible? Maybe no damage wand also. Maybe use perk duping to stack Revenge Explosion. It's been a while since you've done that. We did perk duping like 3 weeks ago? I think. But yeah, we never done anything with the explosion one. That is true there. I don't know if I think it was Vex that said it doesn't get that laggy. I think it was Vex. Vaboof with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, Vaboof. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, dude. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Vaboof, who's definitely gonna regret that when they sober up in the morning, I'm sure. Gibbs Shop, need to start my day. Okay, okay. Good to see you, No Lava, by the way. Good to see you. Ever tried to get water to Midas again? That one's probably been about 2.5 weeks ago, something like that. Maybe as much as a month ago as well. I can't remember if we had water. We had some kind of Midas. I mean, perk duping in the nullifying altar. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, Dochin. Not the engine duping one. Yeah, that one was I think I've done it in the last month. I think so. If only that was a bet, that would have felt damn good. Let's do the second shop of the day, and then we're going to prepare for today's run. Today's Noita run. Here it is. The second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is from the anime Madoka Magica. Magic? Actually, I don't know if Magica's... I think it's a video game, right? Madoka Magica. There we go. I think. Madoka something. And listen, I don't know my anime stuff very well. I knew it earlier. I don't know why. We started talking video games. My brain got scrambled. Today's cosmetic, though, is named Cube. And it is a little dude that sits on top of your sweatling's head. Is that weebs? Yes, it is something very weeb. It is an ultra weeb item. Madoka D's nuts? Sure. I fat fingered my bike and you... What? Oh, you jumped. Did you jump the gun? You fool. My old ass is never fast enough for this shit. You got that brain lag. I get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know, Noita. I mean, not Noita. DunkBot will work on making some education, some advancements to help improve the buying system. DunkBot 2.0. It's a GigaChat show that your Texas education can't understand. Madoka Magica. Chat earlier said it was like fucked up or something. For the daily, you should do one roll in each rollable category in Noita Roulette, Orbs, Bosses, Shift, Bounties, Ask the Gods. I don't know, like I've got a little bit burned out on roulettes lately, and even SomeDunkVods was like, the roulettes tend to be the least, people are the least interested in them, and I was like, does seem true. Will there be a special cosmetic win / if DunkBot 2.0 is released? 1 second. Please hold. Damn it, where is it? Okay, it's been a couple years since I looked at it. Hold. Maybe it's in a conversation with Vial. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Aha! Vialet made this, you know, somewhat recently. And, you know, just some preparation for DunkBot 2.0. Vialet's here, she's gonna be like, I made that forever ago. See? We're already getting prepared for DunkBot 2.0. The cosmetics already prepped for the release day. Looking good. If you had to scroll a while, pin it. I mean, I just did a search. I don't even know.
Right,
let's see if I can.
Drenched in sweat.
It doesn't let me. Oh, there. More. In message. Yeah, it was pretty recent. Vial's gonna see that pin and be like, "What the fuck?"
You fucking tease.
I'm just saying, you know, be ready. What about the bounty tournament thing? I mean, I'm down for like kind of capturing the enemies and stuff, but the problem is the unloading and loading, depending on how big the list is, they... I mean, if we did it one at a time, like, or two at a time, I guess, because we got a 1v1, we wouldn't have to worry about the unloading, like some enemies getting unloaded. But if you have to bring like 30 enemies together, I believe if you unload an area and reload it in, I think it like some of the enemies unload or like, you know, deload. What's that cosmetic? That's for the release of DunkBot 2.0, of course. They do not unload if you have the Colmy area. They will stay loaded in. That's like the fix. That's how you make it not happen. It's not real. What? Rate the debate? Rate the debate. What? How'd you so many of you guys jump the gun? Draco, was that you? Did you say that was from you? Our names look so different. You fools. Rate the debate. It's also affected by glass cannon. It will be interesting. That is true. Glass cannon with revenge explosion is like a massive explosion. All right, closing Twitch integration. Let's play some regular old Noita. Exiting that. I did not jump the gun. I mistyped. Oh, you mistyped deposit. Did you? You mean when you say you mistyped it, I'm assuming you meant like you accidentally. You didn't. It's typed correctly. Mistyped enter while having to pause. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they probably got from the red heart thinking it was the broadcaster. Oh, like any extra icon on the side. There is that icon now. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. We talked about it a little bit recently. I guess none of the people that have it. Oh, right there. You see how there's like a little clips leader thing now, which I never saw that before. That started popping up recently. I don't know. Maybe some channels had it for a long time, but I never noticed it in our channel till very recently. Dunk, when is your next Doki Doki Literature Club's live stream? Never. Never. For the Community Sunday, once you finish Factorio, maybe we can do a Factorio speedrun achievement hunt with 100+ peeps. Reach the Shattered Planet in less than 40 hours. Ooh, that would be kind of wild. It could be some good stuff. First, I got to see what exactly that, if that even possible for us. 40 hours seems like it got to be hauling ass. Where did all these 100Kers come from today? We had Fake Stone. Every time Amina dies, a Sweatling loses its hair. D Thundo at the 100K. The way that life can suck. He actually dropped off 200K, and I think the other day he dropped off 100K. I don't know. Lose, please. Pathetic performance. Thank you. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Skelly says, back to lurking. Appreciate all the lurkage there, Skelly. And Corsad sweating it up. 50Kers as well. Dratekun and Non-Cereals. Non-Cereal says, hey, Dunk, I just had an idea. How about you do the Hitman run, but you have to trick kill the called enemies? I could do that, I think. Yeah, we could definitely do that. It's up to you guys. Basically, if you guys are curious what he's talking about, we were thinking of doing a bounty hunt today, which would still be vanilla Noita, but I don't know if it's like too plain. If we're just like, we go to this website, Noita Roulette. Oops, not that one, not that one. We go bounty hunt, and then we roll before we start the, or I guess at the first mountain or some shit. Holy crap. And we'd have to hunt out every enemy that gets on this list. Bounty, but having to use the bullet spell is the funnest idea, in my opinion. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do that then. You could get additionally trick blood money to make it clearly visible. It's a trick kill. If we do the bullet method, then it's not going to be about trick kills. No, this is not the list. Loopy Luke with a 61 month there. Good to see you, Loopy. Thanks for the 61 sweaty months, friend. Hope you're enjoying your, well, I was going to say Friday night, but he's over there in Australia, so he's knee deep in Saturday.
If you kill M with propane tank, call it the Anton Chigurh run.
I don't understand the reference. Should I be afraid? Single shot bullet spell, no rapid fire. Okay. It's 5 p.m. here, Dunk. Yeah, that's a little ways into your Saturday. Dinbin, thank you for the prime 6 month, or thanks for the half a year of sweatiness. Would you guys prefer only trick kills for the bounty list, where I have to get a trick kill on every single one of these enemies, or it has to be a bullet kill for each of these? Which is more exciting? Bullet kill, so like a single shot bullet, boom, or trick. Okay, bullet. Okay, most people seem it's still a Hitman run. Both of them are Hitman runs, like two different versions of the Hitman run, I guess. The list will not be generated until we reach the first holy mountain, and we basically the way it's gonna go is we're gonna call it the Hitman run. The run will start off, and it'll start off kind of like a regular run. We're just kind of doing our normal thing. We don't know the Hitman, the bounty list or anything. When we reach the first mountain, we will get our bounty list. But actually, no, we don't even get the bounty list until we successfully make what chat deems we'll say a gun, which is basically something that fires off a single bullet with a lot of damage. Then once the gun is made, we can tweak it later if we need to, but once the gun is made, we then get the bounty list. The bounty list will tell us who to use this gun on. Like I said, we may have to make modifications to like the modifiers that are on the wand with the bullet spell, but yeah, that's the name of it. It's called the Hitman run. So we won't know the bounty list until the gun is made. We'll do it with the chain gun. Wait. Actually, chain gun maybe. We'll get the bullet spell and the chain gun. The chain gun may be too limiting because of its capacity and stuff, depending on the enemies that we're given. But we'll try to make the gun wand the one that we do. Be careful with a single bullet, might cause some technicality. Yes, okay, well, when I say a single bullet, I don't mean they have to die in one bullet. It's just a wand that's not about just like going brrr. It's not like a fucking full-on machine gun. It's just a slow firing build where it's like shot and big damage. If something survives from it, it's not like, oh, you lost the bet. It's like, we just have to, you know, the point is to try to have a slow firing, high damage build. That's what we're going for with it. Not a full auto, just, it's not like we're just swapping out Spark Bolt with a bullet. Yeah, we can put slow but steady on it if we want, if we need to, if we feel that it's going too fast. Maybe add that you have to charm the target and lead them to some place with no witnesses. Okay, that sounds funny. But the problem is I don't think that it's worth the payoff. Like every enemy having to charm them, find a way to charm them, because some of them are, I don't even know how you would go about charming them. Not all of them get stained by pheromone, so it could be pretty frustrating. And then even then, I don't think the payoff would be there. That does sound pretty funny though. No innocent bystanders after the gun. We'll make sure there's no witnesses. I'll make sure that whenever we generate the list, we can kill as many as we want, but it isn't until chat deems it a successful hit, I guess. Which will basically just mean like, you know, we killed it with a high damage, single shot kind of thing, slow firing wand. I'll make sure each hit I'll make sure chat says, yes, that was a successful hit. The reasonable chatters, of course. Noita, Hitman, and then we shoot chat, yes. There isn't anything to penalize because it's more of like, have I achieved it or not? It's like a yes, no. Have I achieved it yet? No. Have I achieved it yet? No. Have I achieved it? Yes. And then that hit is done. There isn't like any like, hey, you did, like, you know what I mean? Noita Hitman run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Remember, the list will not be generated until I've successfully built the gun that we're going to do the murdering with, and I can make tweaks to it if necessary. I'm going to update the title, and then I also need to update the text. Noita Hitman run. Hitman, it's gonna be the day. We're gonna do it on the daily run, actually, chat. Daily run. That way, in case anybody wants to play the daily today, they can see what stuff's going down on it. You know. So then I go here. On a automated generated. Wait, so the goal of this run is to create a slow firing, high damage build with the bullet spell, which is the bullet spell is just called question, question, question. If you've never seen it before, it is. If I could find it, that would be nice. It looks similar to this, but it's not that one. It's there. Question. It's a bullet. The reason you know it's a bullet, when you fire it, it actually sounds a little bit like a gunshot, and it even gives off a little brass shell, a pixel of brass every time you fire it. So we're going to have to kill enemies with that, which can be a little bit of a pain in the ass to find this. We're probably going to have to go to hell to get our hands on this spell. So we have to create a slow-firing, high-damage build with that bullet spell, and then use it on an automated list. An automated list of enemies that is generated. Refer to as the bounty list. The goal of this run is to create a slow-firing, high-damage build with a bullet spell, and then use it on an automated list of enemies that is generated. An automated list of enemies. I'll just put an automated list of enemies that is referred to as the bounty list. This is probably getting too complicated. We don't need all that information, but screw it. Done. Noita Hitman Daily Challenge. Let's go. Is there a bet failure condition, or is there this be just a chill stream instead? I love it when you guys say that stuff because it shows how much confidence you guys have in me, and I appreciate that. Normally when people talk about Noita, they'd be like, death? But you guys don't even view death as an option. You're like, well, he isn't going to die. And I appreciate you, Orange Moose. I would say the fail condition would be failure to get to the whole bounty list. I mean, you got to remember that the bounty list is going to be automatically generated. So some of the enemies can be pretty rare and a huge pain in the ass to find. I mean, just like the only enemies that are missing, I don't think it has these on the list, but we don't know that for sure. But yeah, it can generate, besides those two, I think anything from this list. And yeah, some of these could get kind of tricky. If it generates this guy, we'll have to come up with a really weird bullet build to make that one actually kill him. Let's see. Oh, move my chat back. Can you show the list example? Here's an example of what the list would be like. This is not the list. This is simply an example. So the moment that our gun, our murder weapon is made, we'll go to quests, bounty hunt, and we'll say roll bounty. There's an example. If this list was the exact list, at first it would seem kind of easy with several of these enemies being really easy access, but then you see this guy right here and it'd be like, ooh, that is going to be a bit rough, because this dude right here is actually one of the more rare enemies that I don't really have a lot of kills on him. There it is right there. I've killed 10 of them compared to other guys like, 148 of these, 30 of these, 115, but then 10 of that one. One of the more, it's the most rare ghost. You get the idea. And it's New Game Plus only, right? No, that's that one can be found in the regular world. I think he is more likely to spawn in New Game Plus. There's something weird like that with him. I vote no because that guy is rare to find. Well, I mean, that's not the exact list, but in that case, you'd be saying he'll probably, like, you gotta remember, when I'm adventuring around looking for this dude, I plan to try to go through the whole list. But if it's taking me forever, I will travel faster and faster, trying to quickly get to the enemies. The faster you travel in Noita, the more you welcome in death. The more you welcome some kind of crazy scenario to play out, like polymorphine or whatever, that leads to you just dying. So if you believe there's going to be some really difficult enemies, you believe that I will basically trip up while trying to complete that bounty list. New game, daily run. Jumping into the daily. The first time we click the daily, it's probably not going to load correctly. Yep, it did not. Actually, let me make sure that my mod list is correct. Yep. Because we were playing Twitch integration, that's why I knew it wasn't going to load correctly. No surprises there. Alright, now we're in. Toxic Sludge. We got a Spark Bolt TNT start. It's actually one of my favorite starts. Real quickly, let me just turn my Toxic Sludge flask into a water flask. So we just pour out a little bit of Toxic Sludge, scoop up just a pixel of water, and then the whole thing converts over to a water flask. Woo, magic, I know. Today's more of like a scavenger hunt kind of scavenger hunt for specific enemies run, I'd say is the theme. Looking forward to this run. I like these kinds of fun little ideas. Hell yeah, Gloom. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've just been, you know, we used to just exclusively try to come up with stuff that's like a huge pain in the ass to pull off. But sometimes those get like, you drown in like semantics. Because people are like, well, technically, this doesn't, blah, blah. Today's one is more just like an adventure, like you're saying. It's more of just like, hey, let's go exploring, looking for this enemy, looking for this spell, that kind of stuff. Did you get the enemy list? The list does not get generated until we have our murder weapon, aka we have a wand that has the bullet spell. Soon. Dunk is gonna love the biome modifier in the mines. What biome? Is it the darkness one? Fucking darkness, man. One of my least favorites. I actually dislike darkness more than the ionized one. Now, let me explain myself. I'm not saying that ionized is easier than the darkness. In fact, I don't think the ionized can even happen in the first zone anymore. They made it where it can only happen, I think, like second or third zone forward. It was already a rare occurrence, but they made it where it just doesn't happen, I think, in the early game, which is kind of lame. But when we get the list, can you snip it? But yeah, you got it there, Tastrix. Sure thing. But the reason I like the ionized more is because while it is a huge, it's difficult, it's scary. It's fun. It's like a fun way to have to play the game. Darkness I find to be very just not fun. Because you're like, hey, have I already traveled there before? I don't know. Let me just walk back and forth 5 billion times. Oh my gosh, that was actually a big misplay. Woo! I did not mean to peek over that ledge like that. That was silly of me. I actually got pretty lucky because whenever I fell in there could have been acid spitters, and acid spitters, they fire at like a different rate than all those other guys. So them all being the same dudes just allowed them to be like synchronized, so I could easily clear my way out of there. So playing a little sloppy at the beginning. That may affect some people's bets. They're like, that's not a good sign. Oh my god, and a Hammus bit me. You already had the chicken out typed. When I fell in there, I was like, oh shit, it kind of like caught me off guard. Thought I would have a moment before I peeked over that edge. But no, it was a dumb decision. But yeah, point is, darkness here I find to be a little bit unfun. Anti-fun. I love the challenge that Ionized brings in, because you get to see just some craziness. If you've never seen the Ionized biome modifier, it basically electrifies your whole biome. So electricity and traps are all over the place. And all materials, even materials that are not, that do not conduct electricity, when they're in an ionized biome, they will conduct. So for example, smoke. Smoke is a common gas you see up in the air, and sometimes it clumps up at the top. Even the smoke can conduct electricity. So you'll see like the smoke, like electricity pulsing through the air as it gathers at the top of the ceiling. It can be pretty wild.
I just got an iced coffee with 4 shots of espresso ready to go straight down my gullet, sending my heart rate to 285 BPM just so I can keep up with this high-octane gameplay. My body is ready, my heart is racing. Holy shit, this is some adrenaline-fueled streaming.
The way TTS read that, it seemed like you already drank it. Mr. Bonuso, thank you for the bits. Make sure your heart doesn't explode, man. Sono says I drank cocaine too. Okay, seems like really healthy habits you guys have. We got a wand. I probably shouldn't waste the TNT. I hate it when they move around like this. And then you'll end up damaging one, and then it scurries off, and you end up damaging another one, and then it scurries off. First zone propane tank spawning. Consume. No, we are not doing that. We don't need any consumes in our life chat. Monsters. Will you take pinpointer for the thematics if you come across it? I think for the theme of today, I think it's a good call.
Smash.
He's not talking about pinpoint a light. He's talking about the perk. Some polymorphine. Well, polymorphine does guarantee us a way to escape the first mountain. We've got that. Some ambrosia, I think it's safe to say we want that over 2 tablets. Where's said bounty list? Has not been generated. The list gets generated once I have built our murder weapon. Murder weapon's gonna be a while because we have to get that bullet spell. And yeah, that's definitely not an easy access one. I think this is the room we already been to. Oh, look at that. We have a torch on a wand. So a torch on a wand means that we can grab the dark cave heart if we would like to. It's kind of cool. Check something real fast. Is making sure that was the same spot. Lord of the Steves, the 2 tablets. Lord of the Steves. Right there, in case I'm typo. I probably will not be super thorough in our first zone today. I don't feel like putting up with this darkness for too long. Remember, anytime you see the fire guy, just drop some water on him. No problem. Today's daily stacked as fuck? Really? I like the sound of that. What's up, Synthetron? Drenched in good spells. I hope I get drenched in good spells. While it is tempting to do something with that, probably best to run it like this. An acid spitter. Oh, burned myself trying to grab one little nugget of gold like a fool. Every run is always stacked that Dunk is playing. I told you, every run is a god run. It's just, sometimes it can be hard to tell what makes that run special. The more you play Noita, the more knowledge you obtain, so then you learn how to make, well, like what each run is giving you tools, but it can be kind of hard to tell how to use those tools. Where knowledge plays in big time. Alright, Hamus, chill. Freezing liquid, we could use that to make worm juice. That's actually a formation that could have a heart. I think? I don't know. Sometimes that formation is kind of weird. May not be the right one. Okay. Annoying shotgun guy. Nope, it is not the right formation. I was wrong. Supposed to be the explosives on the left side, I think, not the right side. I don't know why I was thinking of it backwards. It's a good wand. I do like it, but I think we're going to be using the torch, so we need this. Oh, come on. Selivog. Or is it Kellybog? I think it's Selivog.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Selavalg says lunch monies. He drops off 10k sweat. I see you. I see you. Sweating it up. Damn it. Oh my god. Scared me. Can't trust those frogs. The cool thing about the early zone, whenever you do get a shitty biome modifier like this, if you go to the left side, it's going to have a different biome modifier. They are different zones. But luckily we can, you know, start to actually see where we're going on the left side. Unless you get unlucky and you get the biome modifier twice. Which I guess could happen. Be unfortunate. Anyone in chat know if any worthwhile streamers that streams at these hours? Not necessarily Noita, just nice to watch at the wee hours and so on. Celerity usually is on around this time too, and he's been there's some new game that he's been like hooked on. I think it just had its like full release or something. He said it was like his most anticipated game of the year or something. Something about it. He was really hyped for it. But yeah, usually he has these DJ hours as well. Yeah, Celerity. Yep. I don't know. I know he takes a couple days off, but I don't know what the. I can't remember the days that he doesn't stream. See if he's on right now. Let me look. Yeah, he's on right now. He's playing this game. It's called Starvaders. See, look, I love this game. Max difficulty, true innings. I think I've never played it. He says he loves this game. I think the full release just happened recently. It was one of those games that I think had like a Next Fest demo, which I love that they do that kind of stuff on Steam with you get like kind of hyped for the games that are coming up and everything. And so I guess that was like a Next Fest game that was on, you know, his list, on his radar. He was waiting, and it came out, and he's been having a blast with it. Virtual's community is slightly more unhinged than Dunk's though, so beware. Wait. I don't know if I can believe this. You guys are pretty unhinged. Come on, this guy's being annoying. Exclamation mark, yes. Sit the Listen, I know you're currently on a -1. This is your chance to get it back to +1, Cithatron. Alright, so we're gonna empty out this water if I can just not suck at throwing the TNT. Can I get this one? Yeah, it was a little bit garbage. Okay, well, we're gonna forget this little hump right there. I thought I could just make the water pour out faster. Actually, I got it. There we go. So we're just emptying out this water so that we can easily traverse this area and use this torch. You throw like a girl? Hey, that is offensive. This is 2025. How dare you, sir? Refill your flask? Yeah, might as well. While we're chilling. So, Dunk, we should expect something like this for today's run. What is this?
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
You will be destroyed.
You're going
The
down.
explosion will be of extraordinary magnitude. Just hang on.
It takes a while.
Nice shot there, Brickout. Now I want you jokers out of this. Oh God, my back!
Yeah,
Here it
I'd say that's
comes.
about right. We'd see because the bullet. Well, the bullet actually I think is like more than 1 pixel. It's like 3 pixels big. We're gonna build it into something pretty powerful. Hopefully. All right, there is the heart. That's the one that we need to grab first. Be very careful when you pull this kind of crap that I'm doing right here, because what can happen is sometimes these enemies can roam into this water area, which is pretty bad. Oh my god. Because they will pretty much insta you. I don't know about insta, but if you're low health like I am, you're just gonna die, yeah. I think there may have been a heart at the bottom left. Is this... Let me check this. Am I seeing that correctly? Do my eyes deceive me? Okay, it is bottom left. Oh boy.
Do it.
Oh boy. I wonder if it'd be better to go from that angle that I was that I was poking at. I think I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, alright, sometimes I leave this heart for later, sometimes I grab it now. I'm gonna go with a grab it now for today. I'm in a mood of pick it up now, don't worry about it. Now, we're at the first mountain. I'm going to close the bets. We still don't know the bounty list, and we will not know that bounty list until we build our murder weapon. So, still a little scary. Let me get rid of these propane tanks. They're kind of freaking me out being in my inventory.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I do want to swap that there. Actually, could even do this, kind of. Little silly, but actually, probably better to do this. They're all silly. Let's go see what shop has in store for us. Can 33 orb coal meat be on the list? No, it doesn't specify the orb amount. That would have been actually a problem. Like, oh, shit. Noia with the tier 2 10-monther. Hey, Dunk. I'm with my girlfriend and we're watching you from the land of Fint. How you doing tonight, Baldy? Sup? Wait, didn't you guys... Was this... This message seems familiar. Is this deja vu? The land of Fint? I didn't even learn last time. Like, what the hell's the land of fentanyl? Are you guys claiming this is... What were you guys saying last time? Fucking New York City or some shit? Florida? The hospital?
Sugar SFW without spoilers in case you never seen it. Same haircut, by the way.
Portland? Is it Portland?
The land of the Fent and the home of the mass shootings.
It's dark. It's dark. It's New York. Wait, you said it's fiance. Wait, fiance. Is that the name of the city in New York, or are you saying it's? I don't know what's happening. K-Kona, amen. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. Noi, thanks for the tier 2-age. Stay off the fentanyl, please. Stay healthy. Portland broke me trying to drive around, and I've been all over the U.S. Even New York seems simple. Really? Beyonce is his fiance? Oh, now I'm learning. Now it makes sense. It all makes sense. Closing the bets. Let's begin. Also, got to get a sip of water. Hastily made Cleveland tourism video. Should I be afraid? I don't know what's gonna happen in that video. Drug use and stuff I don't think is allowed on Twitch. I don't know. I'm scared. Please watch it. The Cleveland vid is a classic. It's funny and clean video though. Watch it. All right, let's see. Chase, check this. I saw you earlier today. I'll see what you're yapping about. Hold up.
Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone.
It actually seems familiar.
Since 1868, see our river that catches on fire. It's so polluted that all our fish have AIDS. We see the sun almost 3 times a year. This guy has at least 2 DUIs. The flats look like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Our economy's based on LeBron James. Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. We're so retarded that we think this is art. It could be worse though, at least we're not Detroit.
Okay, yeah,
We're not Detroit.
I have seen this before. I remember the economy based on LeBron James. I remember that lyric because it was kind of true, actually. All right, let's do this. Boom. Bets are closed. Let's go. No chat. That doesn't mean more links. Don't get your hopes up. Also, what was the one that somebody said they claimed they saw me today? Wait, what? Is this safe for stream? I saw Dunk driving to his stream earlier today. First off, there's no way you actually... This is somebody posted this. There's no way you witnessed this on the road. What the hell is... What is this?
Welcome, punch!
It's, Come on, chat. I know this is one of your car. I know that one of you guys were driving this. Hide your shame. Somebody just Falcon punched that car. It'll never run again. Move that there. Move this there. And we can go ahead and grab up these spark bolts. Spark bolt, spark bolt, spark bolt. At least we're not Detroit. Bubbles. Alright, opening up with melee immunity. Not bad. Pretty strong opener. So, it's a good thing that we grabbed this polymorphine because from all these spells that I'm looking at here, none of these actually have a way to exit the mountain. So polymorphine is going to come in handy. Keep in mind whenever you're polymorphed that you are ultra vulnerable.
I can't believe someone found the Dunkmobile in the wild.
Don't you dare. Pretend like that's mine, you monster. Oh shit. There we go. Saw blade and ambrosia. I don't think that saw blade eats away at the wall, does it? The other one does. Unless I'm forgetting a mechanic there, which happens. It was not the big one, no. Unless there was a big one as well. There was definitely the small ones there. Little saw blades. Is this a no-hit run as I get hit? Nah, we got hit a lot in the last zone as well. Oh shit! I should have grabbed that one. It was my own fault. I was just being silly and not fully paying attention. Luckily it wasn't a more deadly wand. Okay, I jumped and the bullets ricocheted off the ground and 2 of them hit me in the face. Thank you, game. Yeah, early spark timers, not bad. Can't be too upset with that. Grab that before that guy can. Lock in? Yeah, I gotta lock the fuck in. Don't forget I also have the heart in the mountain if I get too scared. I'm like, oh crap, this is going terribly. And we'll just yoink that. Okay. Damn it! I wanted that. So whenever you have this teleport liquid everywhere, you need to kind of blow it up if you can. You want... Oh, no, no, no. You want it to... I just hurt him? Maybe? Oh, shit! Okay, this is not going how I wanted it to go. This is actually getting kind of scary. Jesus. Yeah, definitely a Monka moment. No! Stop! Don't go down in there! No! You piece of shit! Okay, now you just drown yourself, please.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
Oh, meow.
We're just standing. We don't want to risk messing with his AI if we move around. There we go. And we're good. We got the teleportadium. Maybe sacrificed a little bit of health in the process, but we're good. Now we have a way to check the next mountain as long as there's no lava mountains above it. I need to check that. Oh, that was close.
Rigged.
Rigged? I hear some jealousy coming out of chat, as always. No, the bounty list gets generated when I make the weapon. Come on. Definitely spending some HP today. In an HP spending kind of mood. Found your other car at the mall today. You guys are just lying. You guys are just finding degenerate weed mobiles and claiming it's mine. Remember, if you ever have a melee immunity and you feel like you're just poor as hell, you really need money, you could just sit here and infinitely farm these guys. It would be a very slow, infinite gold farm, but I'm pretty sure as long as you keep killing the little babies, he coughs them up forever. Again, I've never spent more than just like a minute doing this because gold isn't that important, but I figured it could be helpful to somebody. Ooh. Can the player ghost be on the bounty list? And if yes, does that mean no? We could kill the player ghost with the rock boss. Remember, he summons in the player ghosts. Easy peasy. I 100% promise I took that Promise you I took that photo earlier. Really? So, you were that close to a super weeb? Make sure you take a bath afterwards. Shower. Could have caught something. Hey, that was not my car. What are you talking about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Fruit
right now.
Spy, thank you for the 16-monther. Morning, Duncan Chad. Good morning there, Fruit. Appreciate you, Fruit Spy. They could catch Ligma. We have a heavy as a possibility if we want to head down that road. I don't think it's worth looking in there. Doesn't look like it'd be anything that's a heart formation.
How many babies does it take to screw in a light bulb?
What? How many babies? Blink says 400 babies. Hmm?
I'm not exactly sure, but at least 12 since my basement is still dark.
Jesus. FBI, keep an eye on that guy. Jesus. You made the list.
How many grown men does it take to beat up a gorilla?
Apparently more than 100, based on recent trends. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This is bad. This is... No! Whew, that could have been bad. Thank God. That was... I should have just TNT'd out the bottom. There was no reason for me to panic like that. I was too panicked. I was playing too sloppy. We started to move to the left. I thought I could slip by, but then he turned right.
They say you are what you eat, and I'm a child at heart.
We're fine. Everything's fine. What happened with the gorilla? I don't know why there's been like a lot of viral videos yesterday about like 100 men fighting a gorilla. Like reenactments or
How many
whatever.
grown men does it take to beat off a gorilla?
I guess it's because some people believe that the 100 peeps would stand a chance or something, and then that's where the debate begins. Alright, do you realize how strong a gorilla is? He will fuck you up.
The argument doesn't make sense though, because how many men could realistically attack the gorilla at the same time? Like maybe 5 or 6 at best? And also how many of those 100 would still have will to fight after the first 2 guys get snapped in half?
Yeah, I guess those are like all the real questions is like, are they like, you know, you still have like emotion and stuff? Because like you said, they're not going in after those first dudes get fucked up. Or are they just like full on like zombie mode, kind of just charging in, no brain? And I guess the reason they say 100 is because I guess they're saying stamina for the gorilla, but I'd imagine a gorilla has a pretty crazy stamina. I need to put the polymorphine somewhere. I thought I saw something. One dunk versus 100 gorillas? It'd be easy for me. Busting out my Noita skills, they wouldn't stand a chance. Those poor gorillas. you're curious why I'm going all the way over to the side, I want to get rid of this polymorphine in a way that hopefully I never see it again. And usually that's by putting it in a spot that I don't think I'll travel to for the rest of the run, because there should be no reason to go all the way over to this corner. A real debate is 100 grown men versus a hippo. A hippo? How's that even... I mean, that's like a tank. It's like fighting a car.
Chekhov's poly flask.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. So what I'm hearing is feed the hippo a Molotov. Listen, I don't think you're allowed to have, you know, items in this scenario. Like, I can take that hippo on, no problem. Just give me an AK-47 and some TNT, and I got this. Give the hippo a gun so it's fair. I want a fair, clean fight. Hands a gun to both a human and a hippo. May the best creature win. About 100 gorillas and one man with a tank. Dude, that shit would be crazy. I imagine you'd be fine in that tank, but imagine 100 gorillas charging at you and you're just solo in like a tank. Imagine looking out at that, shitting yourself. Like if it was 100 people, you'd be like, eh, no problem. 100 gorillas, you're like, oh fuck. I'm in a tank, I should be fine, but a literal army of gorillas. This all sounds like a Mr. Beast video. I think he was one of the ones that the reason discussion kept growing and growing. I think he was one of the ones that literally posted and said, "Hey, I need 100 volunteers," and it had a thumbnail of like Mr. Beast and
so we're all in agreement.
The gorilla and
if the
people
gorilla
and
had
stuff.
100 babies to throw at the 100 men, they'd be so demoralized from the gore they'd run away.
Well, see, then now you see why the discussion keeps going. Everybody's like, well, hold on. You know, everybody's got their little catches. Now, how smart is this gorilla? Alright, so I've checked all the bottom mountains. I'm pretty certain I checked all of them. There shouldn't be a single lava mountain. Luminous drill. Shit perks. Well, I guess not shit, but not what I want. Explosion immunity. That is a fantastic start. Holy crap. That's a heck of a start. Are there any non-shuffles that I could... Not quite.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kind of a weird build, but let's do it. We're doing it. I also want that luminous drill. That'll be helpful later, I'd assume. Hello, old man. Greetings from Germany. What's up there, Sylphader? Good morning over there in Germany. Yeah, it should be morning time. Morning-ish. This is a 9-month. We're having a sweat baby there, Sylphader. It's 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. It's morning. That's morning. Qualifies, right? Unless you're one of those sickos. That's like, morning is from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. What the hell? As long as McDonald's is still serving breakfast, it's morning. That's the American rule. All day breakfast. They don't do that anymore, do they? What they did all day breakfast, at least here around here. It was like all day breakfast, and then COVID happened like 2 months later, and then they sneakily rolled back that the all day breakfast stuff. They no longer do all day. IHOP still has pancakes. Checkmate. IHOP's all day, every day, which is awesome. Quality of all fast food has fallen off precipitously. I mean, fast food's always been pretty low quality. I guess it depends on what your idea of it, because I feel a lot of businesses, like, there is the main chains that are fast food, like McDonald's and stuff, but there used to be smaller chains.
Breakfast is when you break your fast. 8 p.m. is morning if I just woke up.
It's true. That's my style right there, giant dwarf. But there used to be smaller chains around here that were kind of like competition, but now I feel like because fast food is so expensive, the motivation for starting a small fast food is kind of like low. They're like, if we're gonna start a business charging like $20 for a burger, might as well just make it a restaurant. Might as well. Because we were talking about this just yesterday, that a lot of fast food places, my meal will cost almost as much as like a restaurant. The only difference is you have to like tip here in the US. I got telly up. Go, telly up. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, then we grab this. And I'll leave that. Might as well make the damn burger yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like, making it at home is, well, I mean, obviously food itself has also gone up in pricing as of late. But yeah, fast food really has gone up. Yeah, it's because before it was all about, you know, cheap and like efficient. You just get your burger and go. But now that itself is part of what you're paying for. They're like, well, the reason that it costs so much is because it is so convenient. You're like, but I just wanted something cheap. Kind of a weird piece of like rock or not rock, metal, I think. I use it to prop up the telly juice. And now we can go in and out of the mountain pretty easily. I think I haven't had fast food in like 6 years. I can't say I miss it. For me, it depends on what you count as fast food. For me, the thing that tends to qualify to be like the factor is, does it have a drive-through? Because some people consider like Chipotle and stuff fast food. Because there's like a chain and all that, but I'm like, you have to go in, and I don't have any of them around here with the drive-through, I don't think. But there may be some that exist. That is fast food. I mean, if that qualifies to you as fast food, then I'd be like a little bit sad. There's not that saying Chipotle specifically, but there's several restaurants I feel like fall in that kind of like middle ground that I would miss. For example, here's one for you. If that counts as fast food, for the international people, they probably won't be able to. This won't make too much sense. But for my Texans especially, we have donut shops on like every corner that open at like 4 or 5 a.m. and then they go until like noon, and they make these delicious like sausage rolls or kolaches, whatever you want to call them. And I love those sausage rolls. And also I love like their breakfast burritos, stuff like that. So if a Chipotle qualifies as fast food, then that also should qualify. In that case, I'd be pretty sad. Very few donut shops around here have drive-thrus. The only ones that have drive-thrus are like Dunkin' Donuts and stuff. And those are something like Dunkin' Donuts, that's not in the same realm as these donut shops that we're talking about. So if a McDonald's doesn't have a drive-thru, it's not fast food. I mean, it wouldn't be part of it doesn't make any sense for their business model. I mean, again, you can have like the exceptions of being like in a mall or some crap, which obviously that doesn't count. But I'm talking about, can you pull up in your car? I want that. And they're like, here you go. That's fast food. Because what you guys are saying is like pre-prepared, essentially being the qualifier, which is a big factor of fast food. But there are some restaurants that do that, you know. There are some restaurants that you're eating at that you probably don't realize they're pretty much just popping that shit in the microwave and handing it to you. So that's why it gets a little tricky to qualify it by some other standard other than just like, do they have a drive-thru? Like IHOP? Yeah, where does IHOP fall in that? IHOP to me is not fast food. But, I mean, they are scrambling that. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Those eggs are kind of like those kind of fakey. Some of the eggs, it depends on which eggs you get. I want a freshly cracked egg. I don't want that pre-prepared egg sheet that they have.
The Dutch are the only ones with true fast food. It's the wall with slots on there. You put in coins and press the button next to the snack you want. Then the door unlocks. You take your food and leave. 30 seconds in and out.
What are you talking about? That's just a vending machine. You guys think you reinvented it? We invented the vending machine. Japan would like to have a word with you. This is just a more hygienic version of what we have at our gas stations. Our gas stations have this exact same thing, but a lot of times they're not behind like some glass protected thing. Instead, you have people like walking in, easily could pick up the food and be like, nah, I don't want this, and sit it back down, and you'd have no idea. But this one is definitely more hygienic. You feel like your food was like at least protected. We've been doing this much longer in Japan. Yeah, Japan's vending machine culture is like crazy. They got the next level vending machine stuff going on.
You're assuming these are cleaned more than once per decade.
I mean, even then, even if they're rarely cleaned, still probably clean it. Still, I would prefer that scenario than the just open air hot dog roller thing that we have going on in the U.S. You don't know what I'm talking about. Let me see. 7-Eleven hot dog roller. Let's see what that finds. Yeah, here it is. I don't know how the quality of this is, but oh, this is terrible quality. Hold on. There is. Yeah. Why is everybody's picture of hot dog roller things like the most low quality thing? Were they taking it on their flip phone or some shit? Yummers. Oh, here's one. Found one. This is the kind of setting you see at a ton of like gas stations and stuff. I mean, they try to cover it a little bit, but you know, it's pretty much people can easily grab stuff off and place it back. Yeah. It's a little rough. There are 6 vending machines within 25 steps of my front door here in Tokyo. Not clumps either, like individual vending machines. See, here, the only time I see a vending machine is, well, actually, you know that there are some Walmarts in Texas that actually have bullet vending machines, like for like ammo for guns. I feel like I don't know where they would have this at. I'm trying. It has to be some like small town shit because they definitely don't have them around here, like in big city areas. But I'm sure I could probably anticipate a Walmart or two that may have a bullet vending machine. That's nuts. Yeah, you haven't seen those. Walmart. I don't think it's a gun. It's just literally, it only is the bullets, not the guns. I think it's Walmart. Let me see. They're not, it says, while there are reports of ammunition vending machines being installed in grocery stores, including Walmart, they are not currently part of the Walmart standard offerings. So not standard, not every Walmart has it, but this is what they look like in case you haven't seen them. In fact, you may have seen them before and walked right past it because it doesn't look very... you wouldn't realize it. America! Fuck yeah! But yeah, it dispenses ammo and stuff. So you can conveniently get your bullets without having to go to a cashier. Here, okay, let's get back to it. Wait, you grab those yourself? We have those here, but the staff are the ones grabbing it. The hot dogs. No, it's grab yourself in the like gas stations and stuff. That's why that is why I get disgusted because I don't mind hot dogs. At least like sausage and stuff is usually a lot better than just like the standard hot dogs. Some like bratwurst, something like that would be pretty delicious. But no, because they have it open air, I see like people all the time, especially teenagers, they'll be grabbing stuff and they'll put stuff back. And you're just like, ugh, what the fuck? So I just don't touch them. Like, I
Very
don't have any of
convenient to have an unregulated supply chain for weapons knotters.
that. America, fuck yeah. And cough on them. I mean, they definitely do some pretty unhygienic stuff. That's why I was saying that was a step up. I would take the one in the enclosure where you pay and then it like opens up.
Cheese.
Cheese. I remember one that I thought was a really cool vending machine back at the college I went to. It was like a refrigerator, and the way it worked was you swiped your credit card or debit card or whatever, and it opened up the refrigerator, like it unlocked, pretty much a refrigerator with a lock. So it would unlock the refrigerator, and then whenever you opened it, you as you grab stuff out, the price tag would go up and up and up. So you're grabbing it, and then like it'd be like $2, $4, $6, whatever, and as you're grabbing stuff out, and then when you close it, it charges it. It was pretty cool. High tech, yeah. Apparently, my brother said, because he works at that college still. I had said something to him about it. I want to say in like the last couple years, and he said they had to get rid of it because apparently students found like a workaround. I don't know how that works. So like sticking their head in the fridge, like drinking the drink or some shit. They did something. Students had found a way to like game the system and like not have to like pay for the food or some crap. What if you decide not to pay? Well, that's why you had to swipe your credit card or debit card for it to unlock. They already have it. Like if you swipe your credit card and now the fridge is open, whatever you take, I mean, it's already been decided. They got your info. Of course, students find a workaround. Yeah, they did something. I'd have to ask them again. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since you brought it up, but I remember kind of laughing and thinking, oh, it was kind of a, like, it makes sense that they could find a workaround, but also kind of sucks because I think that's why Japan's vending machine culture is way different from a lot of here in the US. I feel like if you had some kind of fancy or interesting vending machine, people would kind of like either find a way to abuse it or would just like, you know, break it like day one and steal the stuff out of it. Doesn't seem like it would go so well. Yeah, different cultures. My guess is a used prepaid card. Yeah, that could be it. Like one of those, because you can buy what looks like a debit card you can buy it at like not fast food places, at like grocery stores like Walmart and stuff. And this card, it looks just like any like debit card, but it has a limited amount. It's almost like a gift card, but it's just money. Instead of being like, oh, here's a gift card to this place, it's just like, here is a $50 gift card. You can use it anywhere. So it could have been that they just abused it with something like that, had $1 on it, and then they could just grab all the stuff out of it because they know they only have $1 anyways. Go crazy. High trust versus low trust society. Yeah, I guess we've got no trust here. Where's the trust? There's a mystery soda vending machine that appear randomly in the US. Mystery soda? Like, it's gonna give me a random soda? I wish I had taste buds like that, where I'm just like, ah, fucking hand me whatever. And I'm too picky. I'd be like, nah, I'm making the choices here. I'm calling the shots. Elf piss soda? What? Why is it the first thing that pops into your head? It's a mystery soda, elf piss. What? Okay. Yeah, the wands have been kind of meh. Let bro dream. I apologize for crushing your dreams. You want to grab your bullets from vending machines to lower the odds of somebody calling the FBI? I don't know. I actually don't really pay too much attention when I go into like Walmart or places like that. I'll look around next time. If I see a bullet vending machine, I'll take a picture for you guys. I feel like there may have been one I talked with Chad about like a year ago or two, so I may have been somewhere that had one, but also could have just been a Reddit post and I'm misremembering. Trust me, the wands are crazy on this daily. We'll see. Target, HEB, Walmart, fuck, marry, kill. I mean, HEB is definitely going to be your marry, right? That's going to be your long term. HEB's got the best stuff, man. Got all the loots. So HEB's the marry. For society, it may be best to kill off Walmart. But at the same time, Walmart's got some of the best deals. You know, there's a reason that it's the most popular. The cheapest. Oh my god, that was bullshit. So then, what does that make it, that you're fucking Walmart? And then killing off Target? I don't know how some of these grocery stores even... Oh my god. I don't know how some of them even stay in business. Like Target around here. I'll go into a Target and it's like, I feel like I'm the only person there. I own this place. I call the shots. Best deals through employee exploitation. That, I mean, there's no denying that one. There's a reason. It's cheap as hell. Ooh, more chainsaws. I like it. Acceleration, run for your lives. As a Texan, Dunk wouldn't get it, but I miss Meyer as someone who came from the Midwest. What the hell is Meyer? What the hell is that? I don't get it. Buc-ee's, Costco, Trader Joe's. Can you marry and fuck Buc-ee's? That sentence sounds ridiculous, but Buc-ee's is awesome. Hell yeah. Pardon? Pardon me? Buc-ee's is awesome. Over Costco? Costco's okay. I'm not crazy about it. The annoying thing about Costco is that you have to have that like card to like go in there, and I don't go there so frequently. I tend to like, you know, not have an active membership. From time to time, I'll get in like a Costco thing. I'm like, oh, I gotta get a membership. Membership stuff is a little bit rough, but luckily you have access to the food court even when you're not a member of Costco. For everybody doesn't know, for the international peeps, I don't know, maybe it has a thing over in other countries. I haven't really heard people talk about it before, but there are some grocery stores here that are membership based, so you pay monthly to be a member so that you can shop there. Costco is one of them. Not anymore. Wait, not anymore as in they don't have membership anymore? The membership is so worth. The membership, yeah, the membership's not bad. It's like it isn't unreasonable, but you need to actually use it. Wholesale bottles of mayo, yeah. So what Ion Face is talking about, when he says wholesale, so basically you pay to be a member of like this club, for this grocery store, but whenever you're buying stuff, you buy it in bulk. So you're not buying like, you know, a normal portion of, like you said, mayonnaise. You're buying like what a restaurant would buy for the mayonnaise for all their customers, kind of thing. Like you're buying in massive quantities. You do get some good deals. So for things that you will use inevitably, it's not a bad idea. You get something like toilet paper, you go to Costco, you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be carrying out like 1,000 rolls of toilet paper. Like, well, I'm set for the next 6 months. I plan to have the all Taco Bell diet. Costco will come in clutch for you there. We got cows. How much do you shit? Depends on how much Taco Bell you're eating. I told you, it's for the all Taco Bell diet, where you're surviving purely on Taco Bell. Listen, do you know what that does to your insides? There's a pheromone, but not worth the trouble. The wand's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not even worth dealing with that guy. Wait, what's that? This is the reason America is fat? Because of Costco? Listen, I think Americans got a little bit plump way before Costco existed. Shut your damn weed mouths! I'm over here having a conversation! The UK overtook USA in obesity rates? Is that true, or is this fake news? You're telling me I can finally stop getting shit-talked when I speak online and they hear that they can tell I'm an American? Shut up, fat American! I'm like, what? The fuck? Happens all the time in Dota.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. How to ban the silence button? What? I use the silence button to protect you guys. Ungrateful. I'm protecting you. Will Americans settle for second place? Hell no, we won't. And that is why fast food needs to become cheaper, so we can take back #1, baby. Didn't Mexico take over? I think the main thing that people go off of is like childhood obesity. I think Mexico for a while was sitting at the top of the boards. #1 on the charts. I don't know what happened to that.
Dunk, this is a gentle reminder that you have melee immunity.
Yeah, I'll never remember. Raise, thank you for the Prime 17-monther. True, making food cheaper. If you want to make America fat, drop the booze prices. True. Fucking true. But then again, I have a feeling that would work on quite a few countries. I don't think America's the only ones that are guilty of that one. How to add a reward for 500,000 sweat to ban silence button for 10 minutes. Really? Would you be willing to pay that talent of her? 500k? How long does the silence last for? It's a short period of time. You don't need to know the exact. It's very short. You know what? I'm just moving on to the next area. I feel like we're in great shape right now. I barely come to this stream in months and he still forgets he has melee immunity. Cal, shut your mouth. Come on, the more you play, the more you'll forget. That's how it works. I guess I can hold on to like one of these. Look at this bad boy. We're looted. Actually, instead of that one, temporarily, it's probably better to have that. Because it has a bit more reach. Just a tiny bit more, I think. Let's see. Right here. Best. Nah, we just had, it would have to be speed would give us more reach. It is maybe a tiny bit more. So if we get a speed up, we can use that one. It will have better reach. How long until Dunk dies so I can go to the gym? Yo, fucking Brennan wanting to get his swole on. Listen, I ain't dying, so you may want to go get pumped up because I'll still be going when you get done. Well, I guess it depends on how crazy you go at the gym. Maybe you're like, when I hit the gym, I work out for 6 hours. I mean, there are some crazy people out there. It's possible. Yeah, we still have to look for... We will probably be looking for the bullet spell for a very long time. Not going to be a quick and easy one. Get out of here. Stab the wall. I didn't want to teleport into snowy depths with teleportatium. It felt a little scary. Can't you grab the minigun and make it slow? I mean, you could. It still would take a while. Can you even get the bullet spell separately from the minigun? Yes. Yes, you can. Which is where why I said we're likely to go to hell. Go to hell. That way we can get our bullet spell there. Oh, he's camping. There's an Uko over here to the right. Where is he? I see you, Uko. That Uko is probably going to crush some people's hopes and dreams in today's daily run. They're going to jump into snowy depths and just tank one of those to the face. You can see it coming a mile away. It's a 0.17% chance in hell. Oof. I'm not liking those odds. Hey, hey, what the? I have oil on me? Good move. Don't kill the hand guy and let... Oh, good point there. Yo. Chef Lee thinking ahead. Thinking 10 steps ahead. Yeah, we need to make it in there somehow. You can find him in the tower too. Is it the same enemy? Let me look if he has that. There's two in that little area. Is this enemy considered the same? The monkey? The monkey? I guess he's the same. I don't see any other ones that it could be. Can Small Steve be on the list too? Oh, good point. Thank you for bringing that up. I believe he can. We have a heal today? This is some fucking loot. In the egg too, so never mind. Oh yeah, the end of everything egg. Alright. Still though, the Steve one is a valid point too to make it easier on myself so I don't have to hunt him down. We may save a Steve. Yeah, I didn't realize those were the same enemy that comes from the hands. I thought they were considered two separate ones. I guess I never paid attention to the progress list. Just assumed they were different. Alright, we're going to drop some of this stuff. Way better. Let's go. I just got done making some bomb-ass rice soup with bonito base. I miss anything? We got a fucking double trigger chainsaw setup going here, which is the classic. So some people are a little upset about that, I'm sure. They're like, oh, here he goes again. But don't worry, our main Hitman damage build is going to be not a build that I normally run, because we're going to be using the bullet spell. Also, if you're curious why this digs so well, you got to remember that the double trigger actually has a very small, like, explosion it gives off. So that's what makes it so much better at digging in the snow than just like a spark trigger, for example. Ooh. The dunk special. You know it. We're shredding. Good night, Sasal. I'm too tired for debates. We were debating something? What are you debating? Oh, America staying the plumpest, the juiciest? Were you debating which ammo you're gonna pick up next time you go to the ammo vending machine? Ooh, hidden extra heart right there. You love to see it. Off up the heart, you fool. Thank you. Maybe another heart in here? Maybe. Aw, chest. I gave gold. How'd you notice that? This formation right here is a little hard to see. People refer to it in the community as the Lego hand. It's easier to see if you're... Let me... let's see. Heart formations. Where are you, Snowy Depths? This one right here. Boom. You see, it's kind of, maybe, is there a better version of it? You see that right there, actually, wait, hold on, how do it should be, actually, hold on, so it should be going this way, I guess, to look exactly the same as that Lego hand. It's doing like that, and then there's a chance for a heart to spawn, I guess, where the thumb would be, which is this spot here. This formation commonly gets kind of like saved on top of. So what can happen is it's like picture this formation spawning and then another one spawns like on part of it. So you got to be able to recognize that this took place. So right here, it shows exactly, there's the Lego hand, but another formation saved on top of it, and that's where the heart gets hidden in the wall. It's a, if you ever see that happen, it's a 30% chance that there will be a heart there. The good old Lego hand. Yappers. Somebody asked. Yeah, so I do. Had to explain. Well, this is already solved. The puzzle solved itself, apparently. Give it a second to burn. Conga says, I asked. Thank you, Conga. And thank you, Dom. Hello, fellow humans. Watching another human being nicknamed DunkOrSlam playing a computer game called Noita. Sample Live is definitely not a bot. Damn it. Well, that always casts a little funky. I don't trust it. I need to head back to the main base area. I'm going to heal up. I'm a little nervous. Let my health be this low. Even with explosion immunity, it just takes one Uko shot because that electricity. Just make a chainsaw plasma build out of it. I mean, we could. You'd be spraying out a ton of plasmas. I guess we could just drink this concentrated mana for a moment. Concentrated mana, drink it, and in fact, we could empty out a little bit of it here if we want to. That way, it has more of it. Oops, nope, stay in there. So now, when we shoot our chainsaws, we get a lot more. Can you add trigger to chainsaw? I guess that would be the same as fire rate as Lumi drill timer. Can you add a trigger to chainsaw? The same fire rate as Lumi time. You wouldn't want to trigger because the chainsaw needs to hit something to trigger off the next thing. You would want like an expiration trigger, I guess, so that whenever the chainsaw expires, it fires the next. I guess that would work. Or an add timer probably also would be fine. But a trigger, just you'd probably be pretty disappointed in that one, I would assume. So we put down a free modifier, 0 mana, and it adds 3 damage to both these chainsaws. And when I shoot them, they go flying all over the place. What's up, Dunk? What are you trying to do today? We're trying to do a Hitman run is what we're calling it. We're trying to get our hands on the bullet spell, which is this one. It's just called question, 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 but it's a bullet, and you'll well, just looking at the image, you may be a little confused, but once I get my hands on it, you'll probably be like, oh, no wonder it's called the bullet spell. It literally is a bullet. We're trying to get our hands on that, and then from there, we are going to create a kind of like a gun wand, I guess, and we're gonna go commit some bounty collecting. There's going to be a list of enemies that appear that we have to go kill. We have to hunt down. But the list does not appear until we have our wand built. So it takes a bit. Unless you get really lucky, that bounty, I mean that bullet spell doesn't show up very often. It's actually one of the more rare spells. Somebody said it had a 0.17% chance of spawning in hell. That's the so 0.17%. If that's true, that is a pretty damn low percent. But we'll find it, damn it. We'll do what we gotta do. The bullet spell is... You can find it 100% of the time. Oh, it's a mimic. You can find it 100% of the time if you grab the chain gun wand. It always has it as an always cast. It's the same one always. But the wand itself is pretty limiting on how we can build with it. So I doubt we'll use that, but we may. We may end up going to grab that if we get desperate. What does a chainsaw at the start of your wand do versus at the end to versus at the end to stop the cast delay of the double trigger? You're doing what chat gets. They always claim it's bait. So I don't know if you are baiting, but it's a very reasonable question.
Just break the reroll machines and then use perks to make the wand good smiley face.
You could actually. Potentially could be faster too. That's the scary part, Mr. Bonuso. But yeah, if you really want to know what's going on here, if you type !chainsaw, I have a video that goes into quite a bit of detail explaining how and why to place your chainsaws like that and what the benefits are, like what it does exactly. So if you actually want to know, there you go. I would rant on it right now, but Chad has heard me explain chainsaw wrapping a couple thousand times. Yay, another heart. More. Again. Yo, Dunk, instead of chainsaw jerking it, tell chatters about how you can tell certain things have you can tell certain things from a wand's appearance, like if it's a shuffle or an always cast. Alright, that's what you wanted. Let's see. Timberwolf is talking about how you can look at this wand right here and tell that it is a shuffle wand that likely has a multicast, maybe a 3-cast of some kind. So it's a shuffle multicast. As a shuffle, it was actually a 7-cast. The 3 prongs made me think maybe 3, but yeah, it's just because the multicast was so high, it wasn't going to do a 7-pronged one. Zanril, thanks for the Prime 28 month dirt. Haven't been able to watch a lot lately due to work, Sag, but it's good seeing you, Zanril. Hope you aren't working too hard, man. Don't be working too hard. Start using this quality of life. What is this? What the hell? What is that? The prospector perk to passively collect gold powder in a large radius.
People watch you for different reasons, but everyone can tell that it's not because of your innovative and creative wand builds. Weren't you the one who advertised this game as super creative and then you play rapid fire build 98% of the time?
This guy. Always complaining. Always yapping. Dude, my build yesterday. What was my build yesterday?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We ran a homing mist build yesterday. He has a plasma mist, in fact. This guy. Oops, I still need tellies pretty badly.
I am new viewer in English not good. Please explain saw machine pack?
wait, what is that? Rio explain machine pack? Oh? He's trolling, by the way. Rio's trolling. In Dunk's defense, machine guns are busted in vanilla. Yes. This is true. It is a bit frustrating. I would never troll, the audacity. The audacity of this guy. Oh shit, that fucking spun back into me. Let's go ahead and move to the next area. I think I'm gonna leave Steve alive if I can.
Wow, a plasma build? No way. Can I give you a medal?
Plasma build? Yeah, straight up a plasma build. I will take a medal for that. It's worth it. Worth a medal. Damn it, I gotta... Hold up, hold up. Damn it. So I'm trying to not kill this guy. That way if we do have to kill Steve later, we can very easily have access to him. Steve, I'm gonna let you live for now. I love lightning, but it kills me a lot. Yeah, I like the lightning builds quite a bit too, especially the electric arc. The lightning spell though is so simple and easy to use. I think it's a great one for newcomers to learn a lot about Noita without having to get into the wand building part yet. I gotta get some more gold before I consider that. There's a healer. Healer, you get to live. Your friends do not. Oh shit, I thought that was the... Well, that was not a bad moment. There was 2 healers and I murdered one. Yay, Tellies, that's big. Big. Huge. Fuck off. There's also a broken wand right there. What are you guys talking about all skill? You telling me you would rather watch a run where I don't have telly? You complain the whole time about me walking everywhere, I know it. We don't want to grab that. Well, what the hell's going on over here? Grab this. Toss that. There are... I think there is the new one. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal now. Should be fine. Ow. Did you ever do the play each version of Noita challenge? No, I still haven't taken that one on. Is that another broken one? I could have swore I left one in a different spot. Broken wands in this area are nice to find since the place to repair it is also in this level. There's another healer. And down to the anvil. Could be a heart here. Let's check it out. And there was. Alright, broken wand, and it goes. This wand is a shuffle, sadly. But you never know, maybe get a good spell, even though we already have an ability to heal. I don't know what else we would want. You sure are good at murder. A lot of toasters. A lot of brave little toasters. Also a kind of scary one. Let's put that there. Luckily I'm explosion immune, so it shouldn't be that dangerous. In a daily run, does everyone get the same wand once they repair it, or is it random? I think it's dependent on the X and Y coordinate that the repair went down. So you could say it's seeded, but the likelihood of you repairing a wand in the exact same spot that I also repaired a wand is highly unlikely. Does Steve despawn? He's not supposed to, but I'm sure the engine every once in a while can get a little bit glitchy. You know how it goes. New challenge added. Kill Colmy with a tree, like an actual tree. Kill him with a tree. Floating one, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you floating. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. He's the floating one. Looks pretty lame. Looks very lame. This is actually a terrible eye room. But, you know, if somebody doesn't have the nuke orbit unlocked, they'll have a slightly different eye room, so maybe it won't be as bad.
The destroyer of worlds.
Now I'm become death, destroyer of worlds. Get nuke orbit? Why would we want nuke orbit? Explain that. You can't. Impossible. I'll grab it just so I can get your guys' hopes up. That way later I can throw it on the ground. Breaking your heart. Brings me happiness. Hitman uses nukes. Oh. It's canon. One hell of a hitman. Broken wand number 2. It is a non-shuffle. I like it. We got tentacle timer. Definitely an upgrade, obviously. I guess I'll just place this here for now. Have that. Yeah, not a bad wand. We'll take that upgrade. I wonder what happened to all those healers. I feel like there was quite a few of them, and now they've all vanished. Gone extinct. I don't think I killed them. Yeah, if we had a freeze, that would be nice to always mix that up, you know. Freeze tentacles, some peeps, because we do have melee immunity. Somebody has a wand in here. This guy right there has a wand. He could be dangerous. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Swap that. Drop down. Zoom. Concentrated spells will give us big damage if we were lacking damage, which we are not. There's the dude with the wand. Okay, it was a lame wand. I was still nervous. I didn't want to get got by him. What perk are you looking for? They're nothing specific. We could literally take no perks the rest of the run and we should be fine. I am mainly looking for a spell, and it's called Question, 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 which is it's a bullet. Then we can start our Hitman challenge stuff. But that spell is so rare that it could be like I wouldn't be shocked if somebody said that it actually doesn't get found for, you know, another 3 hours or some crap. The reason I like to do these kind of runs is not to show that, oh, the bullet is some great spell. It's more like how you hunt down, if you ever are looking for something specific, how you would go about like narrowing it down and, you know, getting whatever resources you're looking for. But it always starts the same, which is power up, become powerful. So you can enter into that kind of sandbox mode that Noita becomes. Oh shit, it is shop time. This Friday night / Saturday morning stream is going too quick. Noita's too good. I just wanted to find a damn healer. I know I had a ton of them, but I'm pretty sure they drowned themselves. Isn't it not always on the machine gun? It is always on the machine gun, but I was wanting to make like a cool build with it to make like it because it's my Hitman weapon, you know? Instead of oh my god, we just got fucked by that lamp. Holy shit. Woo! That would hurt. That would hurt. That one's gonna leave a mark.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Holy crap. You ready for some greed, though? You want to see some greed, though? Watch this.
Do it.
Nope. Where's Steve at? Steve, where are you at these days? I don't know. Alright, so I place this on the ground here. I put a little ambrosia on myself. I walk into it. I'm still walking into it, just I'm holding the button down. Still holding it. Let me grab up this gold real fast. I'm gonna roll this. Alright, that was probably not worth all the trouble. Still walking into it. Oh yeah, I'm explosion immune. Oh, at the fire! I was avoiding the fire! Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you, Mr. A? Now you feel foolish. Now you're backspacing your shit talk and you're sadly like, why would I ever doubt the master? I know. It's embarrassing. Oh my gosh, that dude just tried to take a shot at me. Okay, we go into here, we can grab this. We have these heals here. I guess I could have healed up the last one slowly. Tinker with wands? Don't mind if I do. I did not mean to grab that.
Do it.
Let me think. Well, the reason I'm not killing them right now is because I want to make sure that we have some Steves remaining for the bounty challenge, just in case I need to kill one. Makes it easy instead of having to hunt down Steve. Or I guess you could chaotic poly something into Steve. Tower's got some Steves. I don't know what dictates whenever there's a Steve versus a big Steve in the tower. I don't know if it takes in the angered gods into consideration. Alright, let's do the shop. Yeah, I have a good spot here to hide. My home. Wait, wouldn't you be able to spawn Steve by perk duping? That's the big Steve. I think, isn't it always big Steve that shows up? I think it's always Big Steve, but at the very least, if I killed enough of the small Steves, it definitely is Big Steve. Scott? Yes, sure. For you, cows, for Scott. Okay, New Game Plus. New Game Plus does not reset the Steve kill counter. So if you kill 3 of them, the big fella's going to start spawning in. And then you got to deal with that. Here is our third shop of the day for you guys wanting to collect the little, his name is Cayube? On head. Sorry, I can't pronounce it at all. I don't know the character. I never heard the character's name pronounced, so it makes it difficult for me. But I think it's Cayube. It was created by Mind's Eye for the weebs. It's for them weebs out there. It's from Madoka Magica. Which apparently is, I thought was some little, like, magical Happy Times, My Little Pony level stuff. But apparently chat said is like some psychological drama horror shit. Cayube. Oh, Cayube. Yeah. This fucker is evil. He's evil? He or she? It is evil? It's more like Made in Abyss. Well, I have seen Made in Abyss, and that shit is fucked. It's an evil piece of shit. Alright, well, closing it up. Earlier you guys were saying something about being bad, but I thought you were kind of memeing a little bit, but apparently it seems you guys were not memeing. It for real is a bad dude. Looks like some little cutesy thing. He's a goddamn murderer! That was the fastest shop ever. Yeah, it sold out pretty quick. I guess it's those, you know, Saturday morning shops. People are rushing it like it's Black Friday or some crap. They're like, gotta get those deals, baby. So my wand isn't anything that's gonna blow your mind. But, since I am melee immune, and I have Tinker with Wands everywhere, I'm definitely inclined to just kind of run at this boss. Digs like garbage, and I don't want to spend 5 hours digging like this. You know what? We're gonna do the quick spawn in dig. Don't dig this way unless you have melee immunity or you want to die. As you oh shit, that's fucking nice. Fuck yeah. Black holes and a solid wand. The 2-for-1 special. But yeah, as you saw, he like whenever he jumped into me, that did the equivalent of like, you know, 1,000 plus damage. But because I'm melee immune, I blocked it all. If I didn't, I just would have insta died right there. Would have been a rough one. Let's move all this stuff. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Okay. So now... Wait, what? Oh, what are you still doing on there? Get out of here. A nice upgrade. Can even throw on an extra spark bolt. Actually, do we have a... We could throw a triple. Nudge that back a little bit. An extra 2 spark bolts. Magic, I know. My perks! I think I want to make this Artelli wand. In fact, make Artelli wand like that. Looking good. Just take up space, put that there. Toss that. My perks! Orbiting arc. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. We can toss that on there, and then this gets swapped out for the double, I guess. Good call, good call. Forgot I had it. Kinda forgot about that. Plum. So we're just using this time to quickly power up. Oh, there's a dice. If you don't know how the dice works, basically when you can throw it, or you can kick it. I'll just throw it, I guess, is how most people. And it's gonna roll. And whenever it rolls, you want to get the hell out of the way. Because whenever it lands on something, boom, it does bad stuff. There is a very small chance a good thing can happen, but it's really not worth the RNG risk of the very bad stuff that can happen. Not the most exciting thing. There's, I guess, some interesting stuff with Greed Curse that you can do with it, but that's a rant for another time. You just try to focus on collecting hearts quickly, since I feel like we're like kind of running behind today on the... Oh my god, that guy had a fucking wand. Oh, it wasn't even a good one. I'd spend a black hole to make sure that thing doesn't exist. You know what? That's actually a smart decision. Why didn't I think of that? Where is it? I'll roll it one more time for the chat, and then I'm deleting that thing. Yeah, because yeah, it definitely causes trouble. It can actually do this whole wave of acid. Oh, yep, look at that. I did a double roll there. Oh, it's about to try to do a triple. No, I didn't. You're dead. You're out of here. Oh, baby, a triple. Jeez. You love the jungle music? Yeah, jungle music's pretty fucking nice. Got some funkiness going on. A little chill funkiness. What is that? Nothing? Nothing? Getting the resources I usually get. We've only ventured through half of the jungle, so I guess I can't really got unlucky yet. Damn you, Flum. The floating potion mimic island has the best music. You think so? I don't know. It's definitely sets the tone for it, but I wouldn't say it's my number one. I like the jungles a lot. Vault's pretty poppin'. Come on. Disappointment. Yeah, that guy just shot me with the wand. Luckily it wasn't a very deadly one. The best soundtrack of Noita. It is the classic. It kicks in and you're just like... You know you're about to begin your journey. You like the vault the most? Yeah. It's got a lot of really noteworthy songs, originals. Definitely set you in that mood. Piercing, that's a massive find for us. Huge. We have piercing healing now. So what we can do is we can literally just go, hey, piercing, heal, shoot it on the ground. Let's see if it gets, yeah, there you go, full health. I needed something that was flat, makes it a lot easier to stand on it. So we still have to go get the Greek letters so that we have infinites. I don't know what happened to the jungles and its resources, but I guess because we got so many other good things, they were like, you know what? Jungle's not going to give you anything. You have too much good stuff. That's a alchemist killer, but I'm not going to. Oh my god. Guys, there's some lava down there. It may have just burned off a layer of my skin. Yeah, that actually was pretty bad. There we go, we're back to full health again. That's why you always top off, in case you are tailing around and tail straight into some lava. Always be prepared. Boop. Yeah, black holes in the jungle. Yeah, I got it from the dragon specifically. He dropped a wand just like jam-packed with them. Meaning, if you're playing in today's daily, don't get your hopes up that you will also get it. Because the only way that the dragon will drop the exact same wand is if you kill him on the exact same pixel. So, a little rough. You know what? We don't need another one of those. We need to start collecting modifiers for the bullet build, and that's why I'm holding on to this one crit. Could be kind of very helpful. Get rid of one spark timer. Oh shit, you're right. We do have two of them. I was like, oh, we have one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? These loots are really not great. Yeah, I mean, luckily we've gotten good stuff along the way, so I don't have much room to complain, but the jungle itself hasn't been that big. Just that one, the dragon kill was like the big moment. Everything since then has been very, very abnormal for the jungle, because this is usually like heart, you know, you're getting resources, all the resources, but not today. That's kind of an insane wand to get from this little patch that we're at, because we're actually in the fungal zone. We're technically not in the jungle because we moved over that border. To see a wand like this in the fungal zone is crazy. But we don't need it. Oh, you're right. You should make that a storage wand, shouldn't I? You are right, though. You're not wrong. Ooh, more black holes in this shop after the jungle. The wand itself also badass. Hello, sir. Please stop trying to shoot me. Another extra perk. Not get wasteful now. Kind of goofing around with Steve. I think I will grab the explosive projectile anyways. So we're swapping over to black holes, which is pretty cool. From black hole timers. Slowly. The reason I think it's worth moving that there is the mana charge is so high that this one never runs out shooting it. Then that also means probably should swap this over for our black hole one. Oops, I didn't mean to drop one, but whatever. That, and we do need one to be a backpack for us. Actually, this one should stay the backpack, shouldn't it?
Wow.
Lost him. I'm gonna go take care of the alchemist, get our infinite digging online, because we're gonna need that for going to hell anyways. Then we're also gonna stop at Walmart, get some resources for the bullet spell. Oh, I forgot to grab the speed up too. Whoops. Not bad. Who's on the bounty list? We won't know until we build our weapon that we're going to be murdering with. Then the list gets generated. I'm hoping it's not too insane of a list. Because that's why I'm trying to hurry, and I'm a little bit rushing right now. Because I'm like, alright, I need to make sure that we give ourselves time. Because some of the enemies are like several hours. It can be to find one of them. We're not paying attention. You know what? Let's try... No, nuke orbit to kill the alchemist is asking for trouble.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
There's a bingo? Scary for a moment. Oh, what? You little bastard. Get out of here. What is Bobo claiming he got bingo on? Builds a wand with a digging payload on a trigger. And buys from an alternate shop. That's where I got my heal, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Streaming, self-healing wand, yes, accidentally kills his healer. I mean, I'd assume the healing thing is true. Oh, you know, I definitely saw one I shot in the face. Nuke orbit on a nuke with LARPA. What?
Secondham had explosive boxes on a wand. Just use those for alchemist kill.
Good call, Mr. Bonuso. Let's do that. What would happen if the list gives you enemies immune to projectile damage? I'm allowed to like tweak the modifiers and stuff on it. That part is that's the healer. Yeah, I remember the one. It was when the other one tellied in, and I kind of freaked out for a moment. I don't know if that's the exact clip, but I remember it definitely happened today. There's your bingo master glasses of the day. Yeah, this is the shop that we actually bought a lot from. Even grab this for now. Where are those explosive boxes you were talking about? Don't you lie to me. What? Didn't you say in the second holy mountain? Petition to ban Bobo from the bingo. You gotta beat him in bingo. You gotta out bingo him. How come that bingo is different when I click the link to look at it? With different, because... I mean, are you looking at the top, see if it says his name? Should be the same card. What are you going to do if the alchemist is on the list, but you've already killed him? He exists in parallel worlds, but we'll be fine.
My bad, it was thirdham, and upon review fourth has it as well.
This guy. This guy. What does winning a bingo give you? If you win in bingo, you get the bingo master glasses. These guys right here. Ba-boom. Very little sweatling. Alright, let's go grab the explosive boxes. Actually, no, let me heal one. Standing in here just to be careful. To be safe. Piercing. Heal. Shoot it down. Stand on it. Healed up. Magic. Can there be more than one bingo win? Once one person gets a bingo, everybody has to reset their cards. But yeah, there can be another bingo later, just because it's like starting fresh though. All the things that happened previously don't count. So for example, if kills a healer, kills a healer was on the well, it doesn't matter if it was on the last one. I killed a healer at some point, but a bingo has happened. So now it's back to the mode of I have not killed a healer. Yo, look at this. I'm actually going to put that here. That's the move. Tentacle, I was thinking of doing something fun with that. No, there's still room for something fun with that. Let's put it there. Heals are ready to go. There's like a single box. It's no big deal. We'll kill the pyramid boss first, and then I was just grabbing something explosive anyways. There's been plenty of explosives that I left behind. Oh! He just shot me with an arrow. Did not mean to warp through the ground like that. Are you going to use slime mist? I think that matches your hair quality. I am a little bit greasy today. I will agree with that. Got that all organic, all natural gamer grease going. How many black holes do I have? I have more than enough. I was like, I don't want to waste them. It's not wasting them. What hair? Are you blind? Oh my god. What the fuck? This wand currently doesn't run out of mana, but we'll put it there for now since I don't know what else to do with it. Why the bingo changed? The tiles are still highlighted on Bobo's one. The bingo changed and the tiles are still highlighted on Bobo's. What? You talking about on this one? Refresh. The same to me. So if you're like, hey, I want a new card, you do like that, and then you just look at your squares, and as you're watching the stream, you're like, oh, he got stunned. Oh, he died to a Nuko. Oh, and then once you feel like you have bingo, you're like, oh, I got bingo. You copy your link, you send it in the chat, and then I will check. Chase, check this. 4 hours ago, takes a rat perk. That's weird. It gave you a different set? I don't know. I'll ask Mind's Eye about it and see what is happening there. But obviously mine showed correctly. Me and Bobo saw it the same. The hell is that? How high can Dynamite launch an 800 kg excavator bucket? Did he see IRL? Builds God Wand bounty list, kills one fish and sheep. Yeah, it may be. It may end up being something silly like that. Possible. Oh, come on. I want to know now. So, to what? What do you want to know now? The vid?
Welcome to Beyond the Press.
Even the smaller shrapnel goes pretty much up because it's so much like into the ground. The dynamite is not on the middle of the bucket.
Is this guy Finnish? He sounds Finnish. It's React streamer. Hold on, we're just gonna watch
the
more.
middle of the bucket, then it would be there.
Yes, yes, he is. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense the Latali in him. All right, my bad, chat. That was a little loud. I should have seen that coming. It wasn't that loud? Okay, good. Oh, this is beyond the press? Is that hydraulic press, dude?
That was quite a lift off. And here we see rare thing that it's called too much of dynamite. The bucket ripped open. But it flew pretty high. I have to say that the height was good. It's still suborbital, but like pretty good. And I made...
This guy sounds a lot like the one dude in the what's the video? It says no homo. You guys know what I'm talking about? The no homo video? This guy sounds very similar to that.
Calculations based on the hang time, how long it stayed up. And it's about 8 seconds.
Come on, don't say huh. You guys know what I'm talking about.
So that's about 80 meters.
No homo in Finland. Yes, yes. Where's that? Where's so? Come on, link me that.
That's pretty much for excavator bucket. That's
260 feet.
Like half a ton of steel. So it's.
There you go. The hydraulic. Figured somebody would link that. Let's see. If I type in, hold on, we probably should do this in incognito. Type in Finland, no homo. See, he sounds like this guy.
Hello everybody, my name is Matti and I'm from Finland. Today in Finland the parliament vote about the equal right for homo to marry. And there are people who say no homo in Finland. But I say no homo. In Finland we homo. And even myself am hetero, but I wish that in Finland everyone can homo in marriage for free.
For free? Hold up now. You don't.
That's it.
You don't go giving that away for free. That's dangerous. Free. I was with you till that point. free homo. He sounded very similar to the hydraulic press dude. That Finnish accent is strong. Alright, we grab this. Now this is an enemy we actually can't kill. I just realized I was about to kill him. He does not spawn in parallel worlds, the pyramid boss, so that's one we can't fuck with. I will take one free Finnish homo. I will order one, please. For free. Everybody should pay Joker. They have to pay top dollar, man. Can't be for free. It's too risky. Oh my god. Oh shit. Good shot by that thing. Me directly. Right in the face. About a tree fitty. More black holes, man. They've been all over. I thought it was going to be, like, earlier in the run, I thought, man, this could get tricky with the black holes, and then I was wrong. It's everywhere. There we go. Large explosive boxes. Easy. So what we do is we go... oh, much do they cost each? 40? This is a 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spark timer. Hold up. Don't worry. Don't worry. It makes sense. I'm cooking. Black hole right here. Black hole after the spark timer. When it shoots off all the explosive boxes, the black hole spawns with all the boxes, which then detonates the boxes right on top of the alchemist. Oh my god, we've done it. We've cooked up a god wand. Let's go murder. The only bad thing about this build is it does eat up the key the moment I think it drops. That's fine. Cooking up some food poisoning? What? Hey! How dare you? I've only managed to get to Walmart without Tinker, without that perk, the Tinker Wands everywhere. Yeah, oh my god, it was like a delayed load in right there. Yeah, having the perk over there is just so nice. You're just shopping around for spells. Especially when you have things like heals, because you're like, oh, I'm injured? Let me just real quickly shoot a heal into the ground and dance on it for a moment, then go back to being powerful. You ready for this quick alchemist killer? You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that wand is perfect. You wish you could make wands on this level. There's the wand, there's the boss, and the boss is no more. And it actually even left the key. That's, you know, what can I say? It's a perfect wand. We just need one black hole now because we have Greek letters on the table. So we go Tau, Tau with a speed up and a black hole. Remember, speed up on the Tau is normally how you would think to use a Greek letter because the Tau is going to copy the black hole. So you want to speed up the Tau, which results in a faster black hole. In this one case, you actually want to put it after it so that the Tau copies the speed up, which puts it here, but also copies like the black hole with the speed up on it, I guess is how you could look at it. There's different ways. It wraps. It's a whole thing. But the point is you get double speed ups. So placing it there travels faster than placing it here. But if you don't put it anywhere, obviously that's the slowest one. So worst one, mediocre, best. Mediocre. Do that. Take the key for the divide buys. We have to head to hell, so divide buys will not be an issue. Oh yeah, we don't need this setup anymore. This one's gonna get retired. Let's go find a freeze modifier, just something that allows us to dig around in hell, and then from there I think we're gonna go look for the bullet spell. Yeah, we gotta grab the gold room. Good point, Carney. Oh my god. Thought I went into the lava for a second and had a little bit of a heart attack. I had a mini heart attack. Lava, I don't know why I keep smacking into it. Oh, you look at that. That's a fake tucked in. You guys weren't tucked in bed 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago, you were memeing. You were screaming no homo in chat, and it was getting wild, and now you're pretending to be asleep, and you think I'll fall for it? Assuming the list gives you the friend boss, are you allowed to add digging bolt to the damage roll? Yeah, like I'm allowed to tweak it and all that. It's supposed to be a slow firing build though. Like it's where I just shoot. It's supposed to be like kind of like you were using a gun and you were like boom, like some kind of assassin, kind of hitman run, not just like a machine gun. Just brrr. So I may have to make some modifications, put in like a trigger or some kind of crazy stuff to make it actually deliver damage. That is allowed. Because yeah, it would be lame to be like, well, we rolled an enemy we don't have the damage type for. Can you play this version? Are you trying to link a DMCA version? What is this?
Speed.
DuckTales, the thing, but no, not the one that's just Duck. And that one also is copyright. Why would we play this copyright DMCA DuckTales, even with the parody one still gets hit with the, like that version still gets hit with DMCA stuff, whenever we have Shankmo's 100% DMCA free, baby. Gotta get my $300.
Monster swapper mages, it's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
There you go. There's your non-DMCA. Carney's right. Dunk's got to get his money's worth. And Shankmo's effort can't be wasted. Got to put it to use. The other version, you want the... Oh, the other one's longer, though, with the actual weep sounds. Milking it. Again! We can't! The radio edit. We played, so there's the longer version. If you want to hear the longer version, you can always type !DunkTales in the chat, no space. And it will link you the YouTube full version of the DunkTales that Shankmo made. But, and yet, no, it's not AI. It was, you know, like a vocalist and musicians were hired and stuff to make that shit happen. Shankmo went all out. But the version, that one's like a full, like 3 or 4 minute version. We needed one that is like the version that would play before DuckTales is like a brief version. So that's why there's a brief version of this that we play on stream. Okay, we've actually listened to every version of DuckTales, I think, at this point. I don't know if there's much left that we haven't heard. We have our gold. DuckTales doesn't work. Wrong tail, damn it. T-A-L-E-S. The DuckTales that you're writing is something for my tier 3 subs only that tells of my furry adventures. No, just a joke. Just a joke. It's just a prank. It was just a prank. Why would you reveal that? They were writing tail, like, you know, like an animal has a tail. Trying to get them to understand it's not that tail. Well, now I want a tier 3 sub. Oh shit. It's working. Can't confirm Dunk has a fursuit that's a duck. Does a duck qualify as a furry? I mean, aren't they a feathery? Very different category of people.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Spinach.
What sicko describes a duck as furry?
You are becoming what we French call the fruitcake.
You're very knowledgeable and this is sus. You ready for some more furry knowledge? If, oh shit, that is diminution right there. There is another subcategory of the furry community that is reptile. They're known as scalies. You proud of me? I know things. The new Twitch clip UI is ass. What is this? The new Twitch clip UI. It's the same. Your writing is something for my tier 3 subs only that tells of my furry adventures. He just butchered it, man. You butchered it. Where's the rest of it? For mobile, it's like a portrait mode. Oh. I just died on the daily to my own pollen. You fool! Why do you know this? Listen, chat has educated me. As a streamer, you learn things. I think it is important to be knowledgeable on that kind of stuff. Hey, even if it's not up your alley, it doesn't float your boat, you still want to be knowledgeable on that stuff. That way, if you ever find yourself accidentally, you stumble into like a furry convention, you don't embarrassingly, you know, talk to a person who identifies as a raptor and refer to them as a furry. Now you'll know, oh, this is a scaly. I saved you an awkward moment. You're welcome. Speaking from experience? No? I'm trying to help you guys out. What the fuck?
That sound emote, Popeye's favorite food, tickled my funny bone even before I realized that Popeye's is an American chicken chain and connected the dots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I love that clip. Where like, with Popeye's favorite food, chicken. Popeye's chicken is good, but no, that girl was a little clueless. Accidentally. Alright, maybe you intentionally wandered into the furry convention. My point is, now you'll be knowledgeable, so you don't misidentify the community they belong to. You're welcome. You would have gotten canceled if it wasn't for me. You piece of shit. Be grateful. That Popeyes one in the Homer Donuts video live rent-free in my head. Wait, the Homer Donuts video. What, just him going, donuts. Is that? Infestation. I guess we'll grab one.
Furry knowledge is important. Without understanding the heretic, how can we properly dispense the Emperor's justice?
What? I see furry, I shoot. Listen, Alex, making those kind of jokes, your internet's gonna get taken away. You guys know that I've been informed, I've been told, I've done the research, but the furry community, it pretty much is why the reason, what helps the internet keep, you know, going. What makes it go round? The moment you shit talk them, they rip out your Ethernet cord. You have no more internet access. So you better be nice to them, sir. They're too powerful.
In his epic poems, Homer often refers to nectar as the drink of the gods, and which other substance as their food.
I know he likes donuts. I think I'll go with donuts, please, Ben.
Okay.
Wait, what?
In his epic poems, Homer often refers to
wait. In his epic poems. Wait, I don't even know the poet's name. What's the poet's full name though? Homer something? Wrong Homer? Yeah. What's this Homer? What's the other Homer's name? I mean, obviously you would instantly know they're not referring to Homer Simpson because he said in his epic poems. It's just Homer. That's the whole name. I don't know Homer. Listen. That's because I was sleeping in English class. That's what they taught us, fucking Shakespeare and shit. Homer, the Odyssey author. It's like Homer. Homer? Hey, listen, I would have pieced out. I'd have been fine. I would have been fine. I know he likes donuts. That was very funny though, but you think you would have pieced it together when they said it is epic poems. I know he likes donuts. Oh shit. Get rid of some of these. Those famous ancient Greek donuts. I mean, Why You Little Strangling Noises is a pretty epic poem. Why you little? And they wonder why so many people grow up and they're violent. We've been watching Homer choke out his son as a child, and we thought this was normal behavior. This could be good. Monitor damage could be exactly what we need. If I do not want to have it sitting on that wand there. Fine, we'll let go of this. We don't. Why you little? Ooh. The host's face was hilarious. Okay, that one's pretty funny. But hold on, wait. What was the other one? I don't know. I can't remember what show it's on. Just put Game Show Popeyes. Game Show Popeyes.
All right, no team is only one answer. Here we go. Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken!
Show me chicken!
Show me chicken. Show me chicken. The fur family's so pissed. Yeah, they are. They're like, this dumb bitch. She's out of the family. I'm writing her out of the will. A little smug dance afterwards. Chicken. The dance while getting it wrong. The best part comes later when they show what percentage answered correctly. Wait, what? It is in that same clip? I'm trying to think, hold on. Damn it, what the hell? Oh, because I did it as incognito. I was like, where is it?
All right, no team has reached 300 points, which means we're going
Sorry,
to
it's really
second.
loud.
Only one answer wins the game. Here we go. Whoever guesses this wins the game. Here we go.
Oh, damn, it was for the whole game?
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken! Oh my god!
Show me chicken!
Spinach, Sherry.
Wait, where do they show the... Wait, is the number? Is that what it represents? 54 out of 100. Wait, that's really how it works? So it's 50, only, how do only 54% get it? What the fuck? What? What? I wish they could show how many said chicken. That had to be the like second most popular one. Chicken. America's dumb. Well, the younger generation. I mean, if you're asking like a lot of teenagers and stuff, I mean, Popeyes is way the show is way too old school for them. But this was 5 years ago. I don't know. 50. I didn't even realize that's what. I just thought it was like the point value, like it was worth 54 points or some shit. I didn't realize it was 54 out of 100 said it. But I guess that makes sense because they're trying to say what's the most common answer that people gave. The 54%. That's hilarious. America's saved. Naked grandma is the only answer. What? What? Nobody answered chicken. If so, it'd be on the board. No. That's not how.
Hi. Thanks for replying on my stupid questions about Noita, Dunk Tutor. You are very kind. UGUU.
Aw, thank you, Skillet, for the kind word. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. Yet no stupid questions. It's the Noita life. I don't appreciate that weeb part of you, though, Skillet. Suffocate the weeb side of you. I'm sorry, it has to be done so that you can grow as a person. But I think for the, isn't it like that final round? Isn't there like a one answer thing? He doesn't know, and I don't know this naked grandma reference. Cardi says, actual wholesome comment? The fuck? Oh wait, he's degenerate. Yep, Skillet had us there for a moment. It was like, what? Wholesome chatter? Ah, fuck, he's a weeb. These goddamn weebs. They're everywhere. Yay, I finally found it. It's freeze. That means we can go to hell. Play the naked grandma clip. What is this? What is this cover art? What is this? The thumbnail, I mean. What the fuck? Don't you want to click that? That's Steve. I know that's Steve, but I mean, what is this? What is his face? How does your face at any point in time make this expression? Cover art. Okay, it is cover art still. It's just a thumbnail cover art, same thing. There's definitely something fucky going on with the bingo cards. There's a discussion. Should I check this with my bingo card and a new one I made? Some weird results. Mine's I need. Okay, I'll let them. Yeah, I'll let them know. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Gun. Grandmother's United Industry. What? Oh? Darn autocorrect? Oh, I was gonna say, how does industry end? Nudistry. Oh, autocorrect. I was like, what? I don't know if you know how that works. Well, thank you for defending that colony of grandma nudists. Now they won't feel left out. Alright, we're gonna go to hell and we're gonna get healed up. Actually, our health is kind of sketch, isn't it? Oh well, we're pushing it. Actually, you know what we can do? Hey, listen. Are you purposely not taking a storage wand to annoy us? I mean, this is my storage wand. Come on, nothing's ever good enough for you guys, is it? 11. Yeah, okay, I'll just grab this one. You're gonna be like, but you passed one that was 17. Listen, we don't need that much capacity. There. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? If I put this here and this, do I have enough to cast it? Yes. Good, good, good. Hey, listen. To 15 capacity. I don't grab it. Chat will freak out. All right, I got you. I got you, complainers. Oh, I'm burning to death, actually. There we go. Oh, burn me a little bit. Getting a little bit foggy out right now. Look at this. The fog is coming in thick. I think it's okay for me to put piercing and heal on this, yeah? Yep. There you go, full health, no problem. Heading to hell. You doing alright there, Zysis? You missed a 26 capacity wand. It was directly below the sand cave ore broom and a diamond thing. You guys and your overly efficient optimizations. We're fine. Look, we got good stuff. We're gonna be doing just fine. Boom. Oops. I don't know why I didn't just drop down in the snowy depths from the beginning. Just asking for trouble. Right here should be good. What's up, Synthetron? Oh, actually, hold on. Meeks is distracting me too. They probably do open-ended questions and not A, B/C tests. So there's many 1% answers that they roll up to a category for good TV. Yeah, it makes sense. Because of the if it's too specific, it'll be probably really difficult to get it correct on that show. I just wanted to say I loved your past, your most recent tier 3 elusive post. I mean, exclusive post, I would take it. Chasing tail, or how an old dog can still learn some new tricks. My experience getting drunk and slammed at Dallas FurCon 2025. What the? What? I like how Miser was taking that comment as serious at first. It was like, paid chatter. Did you not hear what it just said? Do you not? It was not a paid chatter. Bottom right will take us to hell. But we're living in hell now. You gotta remember that. There are some deadly enemies down here because our HP isn't great. Alright, we're gonna find the bullet spell immediately. I can feel it. We're just gonna come down here and be like, oh, bullet spell, there it is. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's close. I can sense it. I can smell it. 0.17% chance. Just about 1/5%. So every time we come across a spell, it's like, oh, 0.17%. It could have been what we were looking for.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. I can... If I was to do this... Hold up. My brain's lagging. Guess we just wrap with that. There we go. Good enough. Oh, come on, bullet spell, where are you? That could be kind of nice. Gold to power. Add some damage to our bullet easily. Alright, so it looks like we didn't get an easy access bullet, but it's okay. I should have grabbed the music notes. It's fine. It was for the best. Trust me on that one, Lasias. Trust me. Sorry, my chat's all messed up. How many enemies will the bounty list have? Is it random? It's random. It can range from like, I don't know, something like 9 to 40, I think. That's why it's kind of important that we get that bullet spell soon. Otherwise, we could be struggling for a long time. You know what we could do? We have the Peplicate. Actually, that won't work that well. That's fine. The Greek letter will could copy it anyways. There was a Matasade. It'll make sense in a second. Hold up, hold up. So our health is not impressive, and that's making me a bit nervous, because whenever I fast travel around, I mean, since we don't have any extra lives, there's a chance I could sometimes warp directly into lava. And if I don't react fast enough, I'll just fall over. I'll literally just die in that moment. So instead of risking that, I think it should work, right? We'll do it over here, certain. So if I cast this, good. You come up with a better system, hold up. Piercing, spark timer, triple freezing this. How's that looking? I don't think that was good. Oh, it's okay. What the fuck? Why did it fly so far? Is that really weird? Okay, shooting it up is the way, apparently. Do I have anything to disintegrate that damn corpse? High speed wand? It's going way too far. Very unusual. I'm not sure. It's something to do with the piercing, but I think the piercing messed with the timer release like that. Do Greek letters copy the Peplicate? Yes, it should be able to do it. Pretty certain. Been a little bit since I farmed hearts this way, so sometimes my memory is shit. There's definitely a better way to set this up. I'm just kind of doing it this way. Let's see if we were to just do it directly like this. Ran out of this. Let's copy the last. So good, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bloop, bloop, Bloop. Bloop. It's raining worms. Hallelujah. Yeah, if you find a heart mage for this, you can really go wild. So the reason that this wasn't possible until they added the placate spells, the placates do what the add trigger used to do, or still does. Matasade doesn't normally summon in a single worm that can give you hearts. You have to like trick the game, and the only thing that you could trick it is if you put an add trigger on the Matasade, it would summon in a single worm that you could get a heart from it. And not only that, there was no way to make it infinite, so you could only do it twice. You could do two charges of Matasade. Even with Greek letters, it didn't work. So you do add trigger on a Matasade, summon in a single worm. You would try to kill it and get a heart. You can do that a second time, and then you would need to refresh the Matasade. Well, then the placate spells came along. And whenever the placate spells were added to the game, I guess the devs, was it probably an oversight? I don't know, maybe it was intentional. The placate spells actually, if they try to copy the Matasade, if they don't have enough mana to cast all of it, so Peplicate's going to try to cast it 5 times. Casting Matasade 5 times requires 1,125 mana on the wand. Well, there's not enough mana to do that. So basically what's happening is it is casting the Matasade, but not actually using any of the charges of the Matasade, which results in a single worm appearing. And so we're just putting a freeze tentacle on a Peplicate worm. It sounds kind of weird, I know, but I do have a video where I talk a little bit about this, how the placate spells might actually be OP, and that's what I'm doing here. This worm farm wasn't possible until the placate spells were added a little over a year ago. They're probably like a year and a half or something now. Is there a way to do this without the placate spells? Like no placate spells at all? There's different versions of the placate, so yeah, just know that you don't have to rely on one of them. There is kind of another version of a worm farm, but it's way more complex. I mean, as you can see, my build is pretty basic right now. There's not really a lot going on. I didn't even plan for this. I was kind of just like, I guess I'll do this to get some health going. You don't have to like do a lot of thinking. But the version before that used to be done is, since you could never get past the fact that these 2 charges would always be used, what you would do is you would put not the Matasade, but an add trigger Matasade inside of a wisp. The wisp lives on infinitely, and every time something triggers it off, it would fire off a single worm. So this would allow you to get potentially hundreds of worms from a single charge. Now you don't have to go crazy and make a wisp and all that crap, since the placates will just summon in the worm and not use up the charges at all. I think we're pretty good on the HP now. I just want to make sure that we had enough that if I did accidentally fly into some lava, I wouldn't die. One more heart, come on. Yeah, one more. Actually, let's go to 2,000. What if you put wand recharge in the cast so that the worm doesn't reduce in charges? Even that doesn't work with the add trigger setup. I remember we tried tons of different methods. I mean, I guess maybe something has changed since the last time we tried, but we did lots of science trying to create a infinite worm farm before, and just we could never find one. Greek letters didn't work, nothing would work, and then eventually there was the I did make a video. If you really want to see what it looks like, I'll show you what the old worm farm looked like. Read test 60. Oh wait, does he got something? Shout out to QZ. Let's see. Does QZ have worms? Updated heart farm / worm farm. More ways to get millions of HP in Noita 2 years ago. So there you go. This is exactly, I think, the build that I was talking about.
Just to catch this
Yeah, so essentially what he's doing here is he's taking the matosade and he's storing it inside of... Actually, let's see it in action, then we'll... Hopefully we don't need to watch the whole 12-minute clip. Oh, it's in the fervor, isn't it? Yeah. So you see how it's just spawning worms and killing them over and over and over? That's because it still used up a charge of matosade. Is my quality on the top? Yeah. It still used up a charge, but it's like whenever you put a spell inside another spell, as long as the original spell is alive, it holds that charge. So he just keeps the original spell alive forever, so that one charge that's inside of it can keep delivering over and over and over, like infinite amount of times. But if you lose the original spell, it then kills off the one charge that you had inside of it, and then you're screwed. That's why the placates were so important, because it's just like, hey, no longer do you need to understand that complex stuff. Do you need to worry about keeping a spell alive for a long time? You don't need a wisp. You literally just fire it and you're good to go. This was in the peak of Noita Together lobby hard farming. Yes, that was like QZ was cooking up some art farms. Indoor Cat, I'm sure, he's still to this day finding new ways to break it. Well, last time we played, at least. Let's heal up. Oops. May take a moment to heal this. Didn't plan for this. Let me do this from above.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Can't tell which I prefer.
You sure are good at murder.
Read Alex? What's Alex yapping about? We used up all of our charges there. Tau, copies. Sure, copy both of those. Why not? Wait, what? Oh. Does it have enough mana? I can put up stuff. Let's just do it this way. Copy the last spell. Put this in the last spot. Keep us from going insane. Oops, wait, no. Yeah. Popped off now. You could have heart maged way more health in like 10% of the time. It wasn't that long. It didn't take. We just kind of shot a couple times. I didn't think it was that slow. We're testing the bingo shit. We suspect it's a time zone problem. Click this please and show. Okay. Boom. Do you see it? That would be crazy if you guys were able to narrow it down like that. Like, wait a second. We're in different time zones. The wiki doesn't tell me what the curse damage on Tiny. I mean, it says 6 damage /4F, but what's the area of it? The area of the curse damage? Like, I don't know on that one. Alright, we don't need to farm any more of these hearts. Put everything back to the way we had it. Actually, no, it's supposed to be like that. Freeze there too. We're in business. Been gone 30 minutes. What did I miss, boys? Nothing too crazy. We just built a worm farm, and we were farming worms just for a little bit, gathering up some health so that now, whenever, because I currently have a fast travel wand, and sometimes I move down here pretty sloppy, and I don't want to accidentally get myself killed just because of trying to move quickly and then boom, straight into some lava. But now we're back to hunting for the bullet spell, and while we're hunting, I probably will grab like a good divide by or two.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Try to collect the gold worm here. I have enough money just for the bullet spell now. I don't want to waste anything else. I can try not to. Oh, the divide buys. I forgot I need that. So I'll kill some enemies while I'm down here and hopefully get enough gold. He's gonna chip at me very quickly. Train Shug, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the support. Just realized I don't really have a way to refill my water, do I? Not a quick and easy way, at least. Yeah, your card's different than his. Ah, time zones. Mine's eye will be interested in that. I'll let him know your findings. He'll probably read the post, honestly, that you guys are discussing it. Just buy Sea of Mimicium? That is true. Buy Sea of Mimicium, then we got infinite water. Gonna end up having to head over to that gold room to the side, aren't I? Divide by 4. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not doing myself any favors. Good thing I grabbed all this health though. How much water do we have? 12%. Oh, looks like your Sea of Mimicium suggestion's gonna be real. We could also grab this, Touch of Gold, and then use it to farm a lot of gold. But then if I misfire it, I will insta-die. Will also suck.
Do it.
That never happens. I'm scared. I just wish I had extra life or saving grace or just something to give me a little bit of leeway. I guess there's ambrosia. That is something.
Do it.
I noticed during long runs, you rarely, if ever, make defense eggs. Do you not value them? They're cool. They definitely can save your ass. I guess because I do mod restarts and all that kind of stuff, I'm always like, eh. But realistically, it is a smart move to do it. It is helpful. Actually, I can probably do it from here. There we go. I burned myself. Water is at 8%. Divide by 10. I think the touch of gold. Yeah, I'm starting to think more and more I'm gonna need it too. Alright, I'm gonna try to backtrack my way over to it. While searching. Ow. Go a little close to the dark sun. Could be here. Oh, maybe. Oh, there is Mimicium. Let's go ahead and grab it, I guess. And I'll farm up a tiny bit of gold, and then we got a touch of gold. It's not really much, otherwise I wouldn't do it in this order. But I find the water to be probably super important to get our hands on now. Oh my god. Messing up my jumps. Overheal. Dunk, type it, and reject it. Fuck, man. Let me out of here. Shoot down and to the right, down. Actually, I gotta take this freeze off. Should do. Go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What is happening here? This is Mimicium. It makes it where whatever material it comes in contact with, it copies it. So I'm just taking my flasks that I want more of, the material that's in them, I hold it. So for example, let's say that we were chilling here and we used a ton of ambrosia. We were just like, hey, ambrosia everything. As long as you have at least a pixel remaining in your flask, at least 1 pixel, that's all you need, then you just jump into the Mimicium, or you could pour the ambrosia, and when it comes in contact with it, it would all turn into ambrosia, but I like to make this like a little pit so I can jump in it with whatever material and instantly refill it. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 55-monther. Darn commercials. Got him with those damn commercials. We have that, we have all that. Now what is that? Swan homing. Where's the bullet? We're still looking for it. Haven't found one yet. Where are you, bullet? We need you. I don't know why I just went straight into that. Walmart for the bullet? Walmart's a terrible place to go for the bullet, I think. Actually, I don't know if it's that bad. I'm not sure on the percents. blind, he said Walmart. Well, I'm assuming he meant Walmart, right? Don't search that gold. No, I haven't even kind of just been kind of roaming around. I don't even know if we'll need it. At this point, I'm just like, where's the damn bullet? Oh, no. Every time I see the bullet spell in heaven, I don't think I've ever seen one in hell. Really? Don't worry, we'll show you one today. Hopefully. Build a world telly, go from eye to eye. Hopefully that's unnecessary, but later I may be like, why didn't I do that? 5 hours later. I do still want to probably grab a divide by at some point. Our main focus is the bullet spell. Touch of blood. Well, looks like I'm going to another version of hell, because you got to remember when you're shopping down in this zone, there are infinite shops. Well, infinite until your game crashes. I can just keep going down further and further to more shops. I just got doused in lava right there. This touch of gold. Yeah, I still haven't grabbed that touch of gold. We may end up just finding another one. I figured why look for it. The odds of me seeing another one is higher than seeing the bullet. I just keep hunting. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, see right there. Touch of gold. Oh, we are slightly short on that one by 600 gold. May go back up, I guess, or what's faster? Yeah, probably going up. Alright, couple enemies. There we go. So then we can grab this. Like so. Gotta make sure I set this up correctly, because this could be very deadly. Oh my god, there's fucking lava. Put these at the front so I don't mix it up. It's going to be a... Don't we have a spark trigger? I don't want to use a spark timer. Screw that. We'll do add trigger, spark bolt, touch of gold that I can't cast on this wand. So Gamma has to cast it for us. Everything else gets put to the side. A little bit embroge myself for the beginning testing just to make sure I don't mess anything up. It's annoying because it keeps running into that. Going bonk. could do. So it stops making that damn noise. So ambrosia on myself. Tried to kill me right there. I would have died if it wasn't for ambrosia. Well, it still makes a noise, even with 0 charges. I thought I could avoid that noise. Melting my gold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Damn it. My perks. Let me get in a better spot. This is annoying. That's why I try to dig at a down angle like this. Can you shoot next to you without ambrosia? So you're just saying, well, can I just kill my run? Is that what you're asking right now? I was trying to think if there's something worth mimicking the gold, you know, the molten gold, and then mimicium some water. Maybe faster. Or we could just go to another gold room, of course.
Many months later.
Yeah, there's plenty of lava. I'm not worried about the melting of the gold. It's more of the solidifying of it, which I think if we shoot a freeze thing at it, does that? Put that up for a moment so I don't accidentally murder myself. Wait, so this here. Damn it, what did I... Not really the best way. Between the challenge and chat, I have no idea what's going on, but I like it. What's up, Foggle? How's it going, man? We were just trying to farm up some gold right now because the spells down here cost like 30k, like close to 40k each, and I had kind of spent my gold in a little bit of a silly way, so I was just trying to create a quick gold farm. But there's tons of methods for us to get our hands on gold. I just thought I was gonna create a fast one, but it's actually not that fast. The thing that's kind of scary about it though is if I accidentally misfire this wand that's getting us gold, like if I was right here and I shot this, it would hit that wall and it would insta kill my character because I don't have an extra life or anything. So that's why I'm playing a little cautiously. I'm like, all right, one stray pixel and we just die. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Just go to the gold instead. I could. Where's the fun? And almost dying every time you fire your wand. That's the fun. It's a homemade gold room. Dig with touch of gold to the gold room. Genius. It's not that far off the gold room if we really need it. We can get there pretty quickly. Yeah, it is definitely slower doing this. Alright. Well, for now, we have enough to at least buy the bullet if we see it, and then we'll make a move from there. There we go. Whoops. A little bit of lava. A little bit. Looking for that bullet spells. Or bullet spell, singular. Summon Taikasova. The bullet spell is not in the Taikasova pool, correct? So let me see. Possible tier 6 spell which aren't part of the previous tiers. A 1 in 10,000. I don't think I'm gonna run the 1 in 10,000. That 1 in 10,000 for that. That seems a little rough. Kubi's like, it's like ultra rare.
Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna pass on that one. Do it. I mean, it's a 1 in 10,000. Nah. I mean, we could farm wands so quickly, but it's just, you know, it's a bit rough. Imagine hitting bouncy first. That's what I was looking at. I was like, dude, why is bouncy there? The silly one. A real gamer would. I don't know if it's about a real game. It's a real gambler would. You're like, I like those odds. 1 in 10,000. Roll the dice. Why not just get the gun with always cast bullet and then go holy mounts? That is another one that we discussed we could do if we wanted to, but I thought it was kind of more fun if we just found the spell, but it may not be the best idea. So 0.2% every time you come across a spell, 0.2% that it could have been the spell we were looking for. It's just not. Wait, where? What? Where am I? There's this. Why is that chunk there? Just loaded in a little bit odd.
Could you get to the bullet form EOE? /.
I mean, theoretically, yes, because the end of everything gives you a greater chest at the end. But why do I have all this crap here? And since you get a greater chest at the very end, that just means that it could, you know, be a chest that you open up and then you get it and you're like, oh, sweet. The bullet spell. Backslash is code for butt friend. What's up, Pandemonium? Pandemonium. I don't think that's what it's code for, though. I think you're full of it. I think you're filled with lies. Piercing. Gamma. Ew,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's happening? That thing's not dying. Oh, it's because the explosive was taken out of there. Alright, so that copies that. Oops, wrong thing. What? Oh my Jesus! It's a good thing I wasn't that low of health. I was going nuts.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Lore Water, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I was busy getting my face ripped off by a hellworm. It was hunting me. Let's actually move a little bit further down this way. Thank you for the 53 sweaty months, Pandemonium. Lore Water, the brand new guy. Pandemonium, an OG resubber. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Deadly Heal would be a nice upgrade. Actually, was Deadly Heal in the Taikasova pool? I can't even remember on that one either. It is. Summon wands may legitimately be faster. You actually can farm a lot of gold from Summon Taikasova too pretty quick. See if I can find where I left that Summon Taikasova at. I feel like it was somewhere over here. And I would be wrong. I see you, St. John. I see you sweating it up. You're dropping off sweat into the sweat bank. You're doing it correctly. It can spawn it, but it's a 1 in 10,000. It's like some pretty shit odds. Man, how deep in did I go? I didn't realize I went this far. We have to be close. It went past it? It was just there? Oh. It was just there. It wasn't these, right? It wasn't on the right side, no. Just like 3 minutes ago? Wait, what? Just 3 minutes ago? I was here 3 minutes ago. It's to the left. No, not the bullet. I didn't pass the bullet. Summon Taikasova is what they're directing me towards. Where is it? It was wand homing? God damn it, chat. God damn it. That one right there, that's wand homing. Where did that Summon Taikasova go? You took it? At this point, I believe it. It vanished. How? Like, I didn't even move that far from the area. I don't know. No, I have not killed Tiny yet in this run. Got some decent odds on him dropping it. See the move? Yeah, we could try a tiny kill. I'm down for that. Let's find that damn Taikasova. I'm actually getting annoyed now because I know it was here. We saw it. We stared right at it. Must have been further in than I realized. Yeah, we haven't started the Hitman yet. We may have to go with that one. We'll kill Tiny. Well, first off, we'll do some Summon Taikasova just to, like, you know, hang it up for a moment. Then we'll kill Tiny, and then if we still haven't got it, we will just go for that one wand, the reliable one. It's gonna be kind of a funky build. I wonder if I like shot a black hole over it and it like fell down. The great jazz from the end of everything. Oh yeah, seems really logical. The Sova, we were gonna get the deadly heal from it, so I stopped having to deal with the fucking, like, when things keep burning me because I don't have fire immunity and stuff. It keeps chipping away at me, and then I have to spend a while to heal up. It'll make it where I can just shoot one heal into myself, and then we're just, you know, back in business. A quick heal shot, and then it's like, oh, we're good. Yeah, I only saw one. Is only wands not updating properly? Should be. Let me check. Caps lock is on. Wand! It looks accurate. Is there anything not accurate on here? Where if you kill Tiny for a bullet and it ends up a bounty, you gotta do New Game Plus shenanigans just to get the kill. That is true. Yeah, it's because the link changed to dev.only wands because we are trying out a new version that Test60 made recently. And the new version has all kinds of features where I can like hide the seed and stuff like that. Another wand homing. I can do all kinds of stuff, which means we can do potential fun event runs in the future without people being able to know what seed I'm on. Dude, I'm telling you, the Taikasova just vanished. It ceases to exist. Yes, you can get it from it, but it's so rare that it's not really worth. Wait. Luck. A little bit of lava. A little bit. Looking for that bullet spells. Was it on one of the Sky Islands? Bullet spell. Oh, thank God. I didn't remember it being on the Sky Island at all. Thank you. You're a hero. I would have just been going in circles here forever. It was at the Sky Island before I came down here. Originally, I wasn't planning to use it because I just thought we don't need it, but I didn't realize the deadly heal was going to be so crucial for us. You're a hero, Sluck. You're a goddamn hero. Take a moment. Please hold. Oops. Whoops. We're looking for a deadly heal real quick. I wouldn't mind an ad mana and stuff like that too. Whoops. Some more chainsaws. Actually, I kind of need the more chainsaws. Let me get to put up this. Somehow I'm just getting stuck on stuff. Visible ledges. You're not gonna have the precision here to keep the ground. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Just like slowly eats away at it. So this. Yes, we just hold on to like one more. I guess I could have just summoned in a wand. There's no reason to go grab a throwaway wand. But, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I know I'm probably moving so fast it's hard for you guys to see, but we've already been taking way too long to get to the actual bounty portion of the run. Okay, that was an accidental one right there. Oops. You missed it. Oh wait, oh shit, there actually was something we did need. There's what I was looking for. Add mana. Then we just drop it on the ground. Then we add mana again. Drop it here. On the ground. No, we're not farming for the bullet right now. I told you we're grabbing Deadly Heal, but I was also going to grab some add manas while we're at it, because why not? We have access to it. I'll just grabbing a handful of them. That should be enough. And then here, so Deadly Heal. Deadly Heal, where are you? Oh fuck, what? Oh, because the add manas I could actually cast Taikasova now. Deadly Heal, where are you? Oh, sometimes I go a little too fast, even I can't even see it. Mobile users probably can't see shit. They're like, what the fuck? Today's run, we just nicknamed it the Hitman run. We are looking for the bullet spell so that we can...
DunkOrSlam, what do you think are the main reasons people admire, respect, and worship you so much?
What are you talking about, Tito? What the fuck? What is this guy on about? But yes, you should worship me. This is true. Kosak, Mykola, thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate you. It's the orange hoodie. I get it. It's godly. I just get this Deadly Heal, and then we're going to go... Oh, wait, hold up. I actually do want the Heavy. Heavy is going to be a better damage modifier, probably, than... We don't need this Penta and Worm stuff anymore. We're not going to be farming that. me see.
This gives me flashbacks.
Like we've done this so many times, we got stuck in situations where we're just like, God damn it, summon Taikasova, save us. Oh wait, there was a, oh wait, what the? Well, that's rare. I guess this becomes our new backpack.
Do it.
And then we can kind of just brainlessly heal. It's a shuffle, but we have a backpack anyways. Okay. Yeah, no more shuffle would solve that. Yeah, I'm not too worried. So that's gonna be our new backpack wand. Yeah, that's our new backpack wand. Let me just glance, I guess. We got the heals under control. And there's like no way that we find the bullet. But just in case, let's try one prayer moment. Any bullet spells? Maybe? No? Maybe? Damn it. I wish there was a way you could almost, like, auto-filter it. You know what I mean? Like, where you could have the wand just pouring through, and then if one actually met the criteria, it would then, like, for some reason, like, single it out. That would be sick. Let's move that. So this wand.
Spin.
These fly now? They always could fly. These ones right here? They could always fly. Summon Taikasova, then you kill them and get the stuff from them. But yeah, it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance to get the one that we were actually looking for. So we're going to go ahead and kill Tiny. You don't want to do the one at a time method? You think it's slower or what? No. I was just kind of, because we're about to be transitioning away from doing this, so I just kind of was like, yeah, let me just shoot a clump of them. That plus I also said I needed to farm a little bit of gold, so I was kind of trying to get an idea, like if I was to do this, farm gold with that method, but it's like, that method's going to be pretty rough. So, swap the wand from this wand, needs to, we'll move all the loots here. Then this gets moved there. Now we have infinite healing, no problem. Then this one... some throwaway spark bolts. Piercing here. Other add mana there. There. And... Wad, you're done. Alright, that going, got the heals. Now to look for our murder wand, our murder weapon I should say. Tiny has like a 16 times higher odds to spawn it than Taikasova. It's going to actually be faster to do it this way. I mean, you only can kill Tiny once. You can kill Tiny once in the main world, and then you could, I guess you could go new game plus farming and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, if the... the RNG sets it up in such a way, you can remove some of that healing and stuff we need. That's something. Yeah. That'd have been funny as hell if a bullet spell was just sitting here in this last mountain. Because I never actually checked, and it has like one of the highest odds, I think, for it. Actually, I think it's eligible. Yeah, maybe. No, maybe. Something like that. You know where it is. You found it on the exact coordinate. Just summon it in. It's so simple. Classic 69,420. Ooh, I needed that a long time ago. In case I make a mistake.
Time to build that Taika spell only LDT.
Triple swaps to here. Add trigger swaps to there. Spiral out. Piercing in. How does that look? Good. Come on, bullet spell. RNGesus, be kind to us. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, it's fine. Might as well farm end of everything if this fails. No, there's a way better. We have a guaranteed method. I was just trying to avoid it because I thought it made it more fun to have a custom wand rather than the usual one that everybody has access to. But it is only a 0.17% chance. So I guess I was hoping to rely on luck a little bit too much. What is that doing in there? It should not be in there. Could just cheat and spawn it in? Well, at that point, we might as well just... here's our highest chances. We might as well just go get the plain one. Then. Here it is. Our best chances at getting it off of a wand is going to be one of these. Whichever one's the tier 10 wand. But we see tier 10 spells. So it should not be this wand. And, this was the one that could have spawned it. Could have been... What could have been? Still a badass one, though.
Do it, do it. Do it.
How would chat say, do it?
Do it.
They like the wand.
Do it.
I want to check the sky. At this point, we've looked for so long, I'm just going to grab the one over here.
Do it.
Do that wand.
Do that wand. How far over did I go? Oh shit. Right where I need to be. Well, this wand here is guaranteed to have the spell that we're looking for, which is the question, which is right there. Problem is... we got 2 capacity. So, we could up its capacity a little bit. We want it to be a slow-firing wand, is kind of the goal. Let me think. We don't have enough capacity for all this shit, man. Yeah, we can easily slow it down. I'm not too concerned about the speed. It's more like I'm concerned about the damage. But before we go obsessing over damage, let's just, I guess... see what we're gonna have to take on. Let me just drop that for a second. So if we were to add there we go. A bullet with nuke orbit. That's what we need. And to slow it down a little bit, throw that bad boy on there. Perfect. What else? Actually, the damage would be kind of nice on that, wouldn't it?
Do it.
And that one too. Pretty sure this is not how hitmen kill. Just fucking shooting in a nuke. Well, let's go. Let's see what the hitman list says for us, and because we have enough to, we have significant damage. We're gonna have to use the Omega to make sure the wand goes slow, though. Let's see. Noita roulette. What's the question? What's special about it? It's just a bullet spell. It's kind of it's more like a meme.
I really wish you guys
Lynch Mob, thank you for the 31-month primage. If you see, when you find out this, it's just, it is a turret. And they just named it, but I just dropped the wrong wand. Click that. They just named it question. I'm not sure why not just calling it bullet. But if you look, it actually gives off a pile of brass, showing that every time you fire it, every time you fire the question spell, the bullet, it actually will kick out a little bit of this. This can be kind of interesting because you can actually do a fungal shift, where you shift like brass into another material. So in the past, we've shifted brass into healthium, and so whenever you fired the bullet spell, it actually would kick out healthium. So you'd be shooting while healthium was like firing back into your character. So you were like shooting and healing at the same time without having a heal spell actually on the wand. So you can kind of do some fun stuff with it, but it's mostly just a meme, mostly a little bit goofy. Can you chainsaw wrap it? Yeah, you can chainsaw wrap it if you really want to get crazy, but as you can see, the wand already, without the necessity for a chainsaw wrap, still fires pretty quick. Its downfall is its capacity. There is a perk that allows you to expand on the capacity. It will give it extra space. Where is it? Extra wand capacity, but I mean, really, if you're doing all that for a wand, it's mostly just a gimmick or meme, which is pretty much what we're doing today. We're just kind of a goof. But there would never be a serious situation that you're like, oh my god, I want to use this wand so badly. It's like, there's already so many great wands out there. But for today's challenge, we're trying to do a Hitman build, so we got to kill stuff with that bullet. Let's generate the list of targets. We don't know what they are. It's part of today's challenge. Let's see, more. Quest. Bounty hunt. There's no rerolls. Whatever it gives us, it gives us. Glacial says he needs help. What do you need help with? Hey there, boss. I was wearing my Hello Kitty hat. All right, at the mall when I was approached by a stranger. Am I reading the right thing? They were talking to me about Hello Kitty when they asked me, "Have you beaten 2025 release of Hello Kitty Island Adventure and gotten 100% of the achievements?" Being a massive Hello Kitty supporter, I was ashamed, and I actually hadn't. I had no idea how to respond in the situation, so I cried and ran away. Any way I can reclaim my manhood after that encounter. It sounds like you approached it perfectly. Also, what the fuck is wrong with that? What the hell did why did I stop to read this? Reroll it, baby! Or not, there's no rerolls. One roll, rolling the bounty. Okay, that was a massive list. Hold up. Alright, easy. Kind of annoying. Easy. Which worm is this? We'll see in a second. I'll actually check. It's not always 36. No, it can roll like 9, I think. Easy-ish. Easy. Easy. Easy-ish. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Easy. We gotta find the 2 sheep. One that walks, one with the wings. Easy. Bomb thrower dude. Rat. Actually, is that a different version of the rat? Looks kind of weird, but yeah. Easy, poly image, this guy. Okay, I got it. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. We gotta kill a youngling. You can just poly an enemy to make a sheep, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the way I see it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Consider there's a 0.12% chance of each spell in the lowest holy mountain. 10 spells per shop. More if you grab the... Wait. More if you grab the more shop items perk, further increasing the odds. It gives you the odds of 45% of having the bullet just after 50. After 100, there's 70% chance you would have already found it if you still want to. What? The lowest holy mountain? You mean the mountain that doesn't exist in Parallel Worlds? What are we talking about now? That rat is a plague rat? Yeah, does it look kind of different? But there shouldn't be... I mean, I guess we could double explosive projectile kill it if we wanted to. Normal rats are brown. I wasn't sure if that's the correct color. My eyes are like a little bit fucked, so... Alright, let's start killing stuff and burning through this list. I need to screenshot it. Screenshotting. Here's the list. I'll post it in Discord and let's see. I posted the list here in case we lose it during it, but I will leave the tab up as well so I can kind of mark the ones that I kill. So we're supposed to be killing them with a single bullet is the idea. So let's try to kill the there's this guy and the other robot dudes here too. This guy, this red robot. The damage type that we currently do though, I'm not sure we can affect them at all, but let me see. I'll go find them and shoot at them. Is that the guy? Hey, there's one.
Really
that counts, right?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Was that one bullet? I mean, okay, hold on. Do you guys want to really count like that? Oh, shit. Hey, get off me. You're curious what happened. If you couldn't tell, that was a piece of rubble fell from the ceiling and killed him before I could actually... I don't think that my build actually does any damage, but... try that. I'm pretty sure these guys take most of these take no projectile damage. I wanted to hit him once. Yeah, that guy takes no projectile damage. Wait for the mana to be restored. Not bad damage. Make it look like an accident, like a real Hitman. I'll see what I can do. That's not the right one. Again, I don't think that guy... I could just look him up, but I wanted to find him first before we start trying to theory craft some stuff. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I forgot this has charges, doesn't it? Kind of blasting through them. The wrong robot.
Imagine being killed by a bald hitman with a headgun.
Oh yeah, I left my digging wand behind, didn't I? Oh yeah, I couldn't decide on what I was going to do about the damage situation. There's one of the things we need to kill though. Let's see how much damage if we... Oh, it does none. Alright, so let's go maybe increase the wand capacity first to allow for some room for creativity. Some room for activities. And creativities. Weeb, stop your weaving ways. Disgust me. Chat, shut your mouth. Oh, I'm thinking. Ness Chess, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you. Also, you too there, Lynch Mod. Did I shut you off for the 31-monther? I hope I did. Lynch Chess, thank you, thank you. Let's try this one again. The Admonas. Screw it. We're leaving our wand behind.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more. Alright, let's test this out. It's not bad. It's not a bad build. Respectable. Okay, I want to kill this one. He's a target. Just like a Hitman, I'd be very tactical. Okay, he's explosion resistant. Does that count? What do you guys think? I think that's very Hitman-like, right? Like you're like, you know, make it seem like an accident. You're like, just as I planned it.
Nope.
Yep, that was perfection. Yes, no, no, no. What? It was an accident kill? But it's still, it's... Oh, come on. That's, see? It's working perfectly. You guys think it was an accident. It was a, yeah, exactly. Cakebon says it was a gas leak.
No witnesses if you delete the entire block.
Yeah, exactly. Accident kills that cause that you cause are still Hitman kills. Okay. Invalid says it is valid. So we have one. We're gonna call it from there. Let's say we've got one Hitman kill down. Boom. He's done. Fucking took him off the hit list. Then the red robots. He's invalid. No, he's valid. Not that robot. The other one. Not that one either. I wouldn't believe a guy named Invalid. Solid name. How dare you? How dare you mock his name? It's kind of scary going into the power plant, waiting around in this. How to get electrocuted. Red robot dude does spawn in a couple locations, so if I get annoyed looking around here, I can look in other places. Okay, what is that? Wrong robots. Then you walk past one, the Cyclops. It has to be red. There's two different kinds. I'm pretty sure it was you were looking at the other one. The wrong version. The wrong guy. Thank God for the Circle of Vigor. Saving my sanity. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Red robot, there he is. Alright, we gotta get tactical, hold on. Alright, alright. Shit. Gotta make sure nobody's around, nobody's paying attention. Alright, this is not doing a good job of that. Hold on, not very tactical, I know. I want to see, I gotta see it happen for the marked kill. Otherwise, how can we put it to on our list? No witnesses. What do you guys think? Genius?
Nope.
Does killing with a nuke count? I mean, you need a bullet. It's a modifier. I'm not killing with the nuke. Does a nuke count? I mean, you need a bullet, not a nuke attached to it. At this point, you could just add trigger anything to a bullet. Nope. It's not a nuke projectile, though. It's not the nuke. It's a nuke modifier. I can understand what you're saying if you're talking about the, like a non-modifier spell, but it is a modifier. Semantics. Well, I mean, the problem is if we even entertain that idea, they're gonna be like, is it the bullet that killed, or is it the damage modifier that you added? It's like, well, yeah, it has to be the damage modifier because he doesn't take projectile damage. We have to have another damage type to the bullet. Like, yeah, but it's not the bullet naturally that killed it because the bullet can't naturally kill many things. You have to add modifiers to it. Chat being stupidly annoying. Can't you weakening curse? Exactly. If I put a weakening curse, would you be like, well, technically the bullet didn't kill, the weakening curse killed them.
Chat's being contrarian as usual. If you're using this gun, it counts.
That's what, and I'm not using any other projectiles. That was kind of like my key. It was like, this is a projectile modifier. Now, you could argue that his point is that he's saying it's spawning more projectiles, but it's a modifier that just has those attached to them. If the bullet dies, the nukes disappear around it. It's like a nuke effect. Thank you for the love, Asterix. You're admitting you lost the bet. What are you talking about? Mark that down.
We finally get a nuke wand and now we're mad about it. The duality of chat.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna head to a parallel world. I gotta keep these in mind so I can start. Oh, I'm gonna go kill that deer. Actually, the deer should be a real easy one. We don't have to go all spicy on them. We can literally just smack him. I think I agree with Tinted by Gold. I also voted yes. I voted yes, and even I don't think the nuke should count. Like I said, it's a dangerous road that I'm heading down, because the moment I say, okay, I get it, nuke doesn't count, then whenever I use a venomous curse and kills, you're like, well, the venomous curse killed. I'm like, well, shit. You're like, if the nuke didn't count, how does the venomous curse count? They're both modifiers. They're both the same category. And it's gonna be like, well, shit, he's right. I did say this one does count. And then it just leads into like a shit fest of debating. Because you're adding other damage types, not modifiers. That's... okay. The bullet does one damage type. It is projectile damage. There are enemies that take 0% projectile damage. They're resistant 100%. Doesn't matter if you add a weakening curse for it. It has 0 always. So in your case, it is an instant loss because I can't deviate from the damage type that the bullet naturally is without adding in modifiers that add in other damage types, which you say are disqualifying. Don't get baited, Dunk? Okay. What the hell am I on fire for? Dunk getting baited? Fuck the complainers. I understand if they're saying if I just use the nuke to kill everything, but I'm just like, hey, I'm going to use what I have, not add another projectile, but add modifiers to fill in whatever category is necessary to take out those dudes. So for example, we're coming up on a deer. The deer does take projectile damage. So I'm just adding a good pump of projectile damage, walk up on the deer, sneak up on them, and shoot them. I'm not just going to go nuking everything. But if something doesn't take projectile damage, I am forced to deviate out of the bullet's natural projectile type. That's an elk. Oh, wait. A deer can spawn here, right? Oh, wait, this is the sheep. This is the walking sheep. Alright, alright. Come on. There we go. Boom, headshot. I wasn't even aiming for that one. As you can see, solid damage, respectable damage. Wait, where is it? Sheep. 389, I think. Excellent work, 47. Thank you, thank you. Took him out. This was this one. I came here for the purpose of the deer, but it may have to go somewhere else to find it. Also, there's a summon decoy spell, so I could always use that. Worst case. Alright, keep working. That's fair then. We were getting an impression you just wanted to modify or nuke them all. Well, like I said, there's going to be some enemies that don't take that are going to be like hard to deal with. You know what I mean? Like their damage types rotate out. Like I just had the nuke because those guys. I didn't have any other damage type. I think to hurt them. Unless I can't. There's nothing. Is there a duck on that list, by the way? There's not a duck on that list. Oh, Durham said the bullet even naturally has explosion damage. Does it? Oh yeah, 10. So we stayed within the damage type. Explosion damage and projectile damage. So it is still the same damage type. So even then, it's still good. Actually, wait. How many? Oh man. What was it? Wait, how many does it take? But even then, explosion damage wasn't what killed him anyways. It was actually physics. We need to go to a parallel world. Let's go. Kind of scuffed in the sense he can't add more to this wand and super charge the bullet with all modifiers. Yeah, I was hoping that. That's why I wanted to find the bullet spell. I wanted to do it on a completely new wand, not on this little like, you know, turret bullshit wand. But the game was gonna. I mean, you could grind it out, but we could be grinding for. It just wouldn't be worth the payout. You know, imagine we grind for another 3 or 4 hours, finally find it, and then it's like, all right. We just go and just one tap every enemy. So that's why I wanted to hurry and get the actual murdering of the enemies going.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Need to get the list started. You have to avoid killing anyone other than your targets. Wait, but you guys said no witnesses. Now you're changing it. Read Alex. Okay, what's happening? What am I? Might want to look at Chase. Check this. What? What the fuck? Does anybody know where that was? I mean, if we could get to the general area, we could bring it in. It wouldn't be that hard, I don't think, because it's... I mean, because we've marked the ground, I guess is what I'm saying. We could get really close. There's a wand up here. That's like a marker. That was 2 subs ago.
Do it.
Excess Nate, thank you for the 6-monther. I hate ads so much. It almost matches this game anyway. Saw the Apotheosis run and figured that could be fun. Appreciate the love there, XS. Yeah, Apotheosis is spicy. Definitely worth checking out if you've already done a ton of the regular stuff to do in Noita. What kind of cyborg eyes do you need to see this shit? That was like a single frame moment. They got this fast. There's a pocket of pheromone that you bowled through. I'm pretty sure we've scuffed the hell out of this ground. I kind of want to go back and look, though.
Do it.
That's crazy. I'll put that in another tab. That's crazy.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
What are we looking at? There was a bullet spell on one of the wands that I didn't notice. Because I was going through them so quick. And I just didn't see it. And, yeah, so if I could get back to that same exact spot, I could summon that wand in again. Whoops. Okay, this guy. Got him right where I want him. Roughly 6:05 timestamp in the VOD. Let me confirm. Wait, link. Can you link it so I can just pull that up quicker? Let me play it at 1/4 speed. Got it. Oh, we don't even have the money to be rolling this. What am I doing? Big frog. Big frog, big frog. Big frog, I feel like, oh, that's a first zone spawn on the left side. Though I think he can also be fungal zone. Blasting through him. We are on the hunt for a big frog. Where are you, big frog? I need you. I actually think this formations that we got on this one didn't really have any. I mean, there was like a small group of frogs that spawned in this formation, but not much. Some of the formations you get like lots of frogs. I feel like slow firing wand builds should get a buff or could use a buff. Yeah, I think so too. It'd be really cool if there was some advantage to actually purposely going with a slow build rather, because I mean spamming is the way to go. Alright, so no frog, no ribbit. It's okay. Over here. Oh yeah, the Wanmar does have quite a few of them because it is the fungal formations. I'm gonna keep an eye on for that. This will also be in Wanmar. I'm gonna grab that one rat perk so I can technically get the correct one. This guy could be a problem. This guy should be where we're at right now, and then this little tiny lump will also probably be Wanmar where we get that. So Firefly, I don't know if that's the big or the small one. Can you guys tell? Let me see their graphics. List creatures. Oh yeah, that should tell the names. What number is that on there? It is Fly, where are you? Oh, it's near the end. So it is... Their names are always so funky. Big firebug. Yeah, so it's got to be the larger one, which the larger one is the one that does not spawn from nests. That's a small. That's a small, that's a small. Those are both smalls as well. Right? Crazy on that one? Oh, they definitely do just left soften? For some reason I always thought those nests were always the... No, actually you are right, you are right. Because I remember every once in a while getting them to... I think their attack projectile seems like it moves at a different speed, or at least the way they attack is something slightly different about it and always messes with me. Oh wait, that is a big fella. Alright, line up the shot. Wait, first off, no witnesses. Alright. Boom. Big fella down. I think he has like a faster attack rate. Something about him is different. I forget. From the little one. So... Oh, a Hamas. I didn't even know the Hamas was on the list. No wonder you guys were saying Hamas earlier. I thought you guys were just kind of... Because you always are like, Hamas! Just, and I'll be like, what? And like, there, I saw a Hamas. Like, oh, okay. Cool. You were not trolling. You actually had a reason to yell Hamas. Don't you dare. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill this Hamas alone. I'll kill him with his friend so they can die together. Oh, shit. Okay, that one... That other one was an accident. Saw nothing. Alright. Another Hamas down. Triple kill. Triple kill. The tiny green lumps. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's hard to memorize how many of... Like, there's like a ton of these things. This guy should be definitely next. That and the lumps. Yeah, no witnesses. I think all the witnesses are dead on that one. Hopefully, maybe. Glitter bomb? Thank you. Glitter bomb guy. Wait, did I just pass one? I feel like I just saw him. In fact, for the glitter bomb guy, we'll mix it up. Oh, there he is. What's glitter bomb guy gonna get messed up with? We're gonna mess him up with... I don't even know. We really don't have a lot of interesting damage types, do we?
Fire! 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 I'm burning! Fire!
Gold to power, sure. Sure. This is gonna be double gold to power, which I think we did earlier. Where'd he go? 357, not bad, not bad. Another one bites the dust. That was bomb thrower dude. Marfoy has clipped something. Wait, what?
Yeah, I guess I'm doing dunk cosplay.
Alright.
It is kind of sweaty in here, actually. It's pretty hot in here.
Alright, I thought this was relevant. You pieces of shit. Focus up here. Focus up. Stop getting distracted by VTubers, damn it. Hey, we got a no more shuffle. I just burned through a ton of gold, by the way, doing that. That's kind of cool. That means that we can actually do some craziness. Please hold. So, triple this. Socials are online, baby. Need a bigger wand. 7, that's an 8. Oh no. Fuck it, we've held on to that crit forever. Tank. It wasn't a tank. Oh, Hisi. Which Hisi was it that we're supposed to murder? It is the Hisi little blooper dude. So, not... Wait, actually, yeah, this one. This is the right one. Actually, 2 of them. Hey, stay out of this. Doesn't involve you, damn it. I accidentally healed him beforehand. Hold. Hold. He turns a corner. Oh shit, no witnesses, my bad. What is negative spread? Anything below 0 is the same. You like negative spread because some things add spread, so you want to have negative to counteract it. So for example, something has negative 10 spread. The wand has negative 10 spread, but then I add a spell that adds 10 spread. Well then, normally if I was adding 10 spread to a 0, it'd become inaccurate, but adding it to a negative 10 cancels out, so it's still accurate. So we killed this dude. Toaster's coming up. Toaster is coming up quick. Don't you have touch of gold? Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, just to create more gold? Yeah, we can create a lot of gold. No, it's fine right now. We're good. Actually, mana to damage I think is probably better anyways. See the damage. Yeah, 754. Oh, this is actually important right now. Put that there. So circle of transmog. If we were to cast it on stuff like this dude, we are looking for the sheep that... What sheep is it? The one that flies. He has white wings. Pretty sure they can spawn into that one, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Hopefully it's not just the polymorphine, the liquid that requires that one. You're looking for 2 sheep? I already killed one. These filler projectiles are just getting annoying now. Oh, there it is. The white wings. Oh, yes. No witnesses. All right. There you go. Done. Now you're good. Bullet, trigger, touch of gold, or is that cheating? First off, I don't think that would fire off correctly. I think we'd almost end up murdering ourselves on that one. Getting sloppy 47. Wait, hold on, we'll get there. Uko next. Yes, Uko, good call. Can't add trigger and always cast. Yeah, I think the only way is if you like use some Greek letter to copy the always cast, and then I don't know. You can't add trigger or Greek. Yeah, I don't know how the hell. Maybe there's a wand refresh method there, possibly. Oops, we don't need that anymore.
You are being hunted by the notorious DunkOrSlam. You have plenty of time to stay ahead of him because he only hunts between the hours of 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. He is constantly stopping to explain something called chainsaw wrapping to internet people on his phone. He has been hunting...
What's up, Chosting? He's been hunting for several years between the stops for League of Legends and coding. What, League of Legends? How dare you? He finally crosses the horizon. You're blinded by the sun reflecting off the top of his head. What are you on about? So this worm that we're up on right now, I don't think we're doing the big. This is the big fella. We're wanting the medium-sized one, not this one. That's a jumbo worm. We're also on the hunt for that another Uko though. Uko. Oh, Uko, you came to me. Oh shit. Oh shit, no witnesses. Is there a second Uko? Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I needed that guy. You piece of shit. Alright, I definitely killed one. Alright, Uko's dead, and he just killed one of my other targets. I think it was one of my other targets. Maybe I didn't need it. Yeah, I did need it. It's right there. I haven't got to kill that one yet. Yeah, he's kill stealing. Even though the worm wasn't a target, it seems wrong that you need more than one bullet for it. Yeah, if I had more space, I ideally I would have built a wand that just like boom. You know, just smacks them with crazy damage. But, doesn't work that way so far. What's, so we need to find the dude throwing out those things. Oh, there he is. There's another one. Get rid of the witnesses. As you do. Alright, now... Come on, man. There we go. Another one by Sedus. Is it a meta unlock? I think the bullet's always available, isn't it, chat? I don't. The wand's always available there. That has the always cast bullet on it. So I could be misremembering. Where is the thing? There it is. It's always there. Yeah. Okay. You just made those rock spirits become orphans. They deserved it. Okay, this. On to the next zone where we can definitely find a couple floating toasters. Shouldn't be too bad. There's one right there. Wait, no witnesses. There you go. No, there may have been a couple witnesses. I did my best to get rid of them. Hey, stop seeing this. Stop witnessing this. Oh, shit. I'll mark off the toaster in a second as I move down. Stop killing non-targets. They were witnesses! They knew too much! This one. Just refresh. That one's on unlimited. Where's the piss jar? What? Where's the piss jar? What kind of stream do you think this is? Do you want to know where it is in the deck? No, I'm not too worried. If I stumble across it, that'll be nice, but I don't plan to seek it out or anything. This dude, actually this dude also spawns in the overgrown. So I don't know. Yeah, this would be the temple. The temple, the small one, big one. We gotta kill both of those. So this small spider thing, the big spider, small spider, big spider, worm can be found here in those little nests. Shouldn't be too bad. And this plant, both plants. Oh, sweet. Yeah, plant on the left. I didn't realize we had both of those here. All right, big spider. Shit, hold on. Do the flies count as witnesses? They know too much! I feel like in that one clip. Damn it, what's his name? What's the streamer name where the dude I don't know why I'm blanking on his name at the moment. Where he tried to hit that one, I think it was a Hamas in the early game. No, it was actually one of those little zombie dudes. And he whiffed it and he bet his chat like 1 billion subs. Damn it, who am I thinking of, Chad? Germa, yes, Germa, that was it. That's what I felt like aiming at. Oh, hey, that plant, that's a kill. That's one on the list. Hit list, bounty list, mark it, count it. Big spider. There he is. Oh shit, hold on, there's a witness. Get out of here. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta reset it, that's why. That one streamer. It was Germ. I was blanking out on his name. There we go. Big spider's dead. Big spider down. We gotta find little spider. You can use Zeta to build a better bullet wand if you do it right. You can use Zeta to build a better bullet wand if you do it right. Oh, you're saying because it would free up the fact that you could then put something onto another wand. Oh, the nest. Alright, small spider. Okay, I whiffed. I see that now. Okay, I whiffed again. The spread's terrible on this. There we go. Witness. Witness me! Alright. Can Zeta even copy always cast? Zeta can grab always cast? Wait. Aren't there other Greek letters I can grab the always cast too? I'm a little confused. For example, Omega grabbed the always cast and chat was very upset about it earlier. They were like, you used Omega which does 2 bullets and you said 1 bullet. Oh, thank you. I was looking all over there, Max. I was like, where the hell is it? Now we gotta find one of those eggs. You're looking for an egg. What's up, Gandhi? Yo. Dead.Germa. Does that still get updated? That Germa ass in the background. Oh, just let me. I thought I would zoom back better. He just owes his chat wait, what was that? 1,502,284,265. Holy that dumpy. It's some Germa ass in the background. He was playing Noita and he was like, I don't know what had occurred. I don't know the lead up, but I guess his chat was commenting on him missing shots at Noita. And so he says, if I miss this next shot, I'll gift. He's like laughing while I say it. I'll gift like 500 million subs or something crazy like that. And so then he's like, but I have to miss the next shot. And he's like lining up the shot. He's lining it up, and the thing's attacking him just like that. And he kind of panics, and at the last moment, he like flings his cursor in the wrong. Like he's like lining it up, and he's like, he just fucking dies laughing. It's because I guess it's one of those things where you like, you know, they say don't run into that tree right there, and then you just like, you know, somebody because they become hyper focused on it, they then just run directly into the tree. One of those moments. Hey, there we go. Nest, worm. Hold on, no witnesses. Get out of here, fly. I don't want you to see this. You either. All right. Get up. Hey, get over here, worm. Oh shit, there was a witness. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Don't die right now. You guys trying to set me up for failure? Is that what's happening? That was the medium worm. We're gonna find that damn deer. This plant, different plant. Oh, there it is. Well, that wasn't too bad. There was no witnesses for that one, for sure. What would a divide do in place of the Greek letter? It would be pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think we would be really happy with the results. Oh wait, on most modifiers, yes. I think so on that one, it would still be good. On the mono one that we're using right now. Which I'm going to head down to hell in a little bit just to see if we can coincidentally get that exact spot. Because I really hate the fact that we're so limited with our build. We're like adding like one modifier. Like, sweet, here's my one modifier. But first I wanted to clear out the enemies that we could run into along the way down there. Just to help clear up the list a bit, because it was filled. I didn't think we were going to get that many enemies that we'd have to kill. Didn't you specify one shot, one kill? It's supposed to be a slow firing wand. It's not like a... the point was it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be like you're a hitman. You're sniping people. It doesn't... They're allowed to survive the shot. Let's not even mess. Actually, let's grab that. Copy 3. Actually, no, copy 3 random. That one can also grab the always cast, I believe. Moving. Oh, that guy. Okay. The spread on this wand is so bad. Oh, that guy too. These are both on my list. I'm gonna do this quick. Oh my god, he just... Okay, we got him. Oh shit. Uko, don't you dare. Get the fuck out of here, Uko. There goes one. And then... Okay, if I can actually hit a shot. Hey, there goes the other. Which means that we eliminated... Actually, wait. Is that the right one? Or is this the acid one? There's one that shoots the laser. Let me... I gotta stare at them always. That one's the acid one. Okay, so I killed this one just now. The lighter colored one. Or actually, I think I may have even killed this one. Huh. It doesn't matter. It wasn't the right one. So... That's the acid ball guy. I guess we... Oh, do we not have the larva dude on our list? I thought we did. I just killed him for nothing. Oh, no, he's right there. Because he can barely fit on the picture. Just his head. This is a meat realm enemy. Tentacle dude. I'm pretty sure we killed the tentacle dude earlier, but oh, there's the acid spitter. Oh shit. No. You didn't see that, Jack. He didn't block a couple shots with his acid balls. Great balls of acid. Worm. We already killed the worm. Worm is dead.
Something that has never occurred on this planet before.
That guy's an early game. Should be easy. There's a lump. Oh, lumps. Lumps. Hold on. There's his brother. You gotta take him out. You can't risk him, like, you know, vowing to get revenge. It's too risky. Holy crap, this enemy and this wand spread is fucking 10 degrees and it's driving me nuts. Dude, if an enemy on that list has a shield, they're a problem. Alright. Tiny lump eliminated. I'm gonna get both of these guys in the next zone. Maybe this guy too. This is gonna be a heaven enemy. We're close. Closer. We just killed a purple tentacle? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. I'll make sure it's in a moment where I call it out. It wasn't just through pure, like, oh, randomness, it already happened. Extra wand capacity, thank God. Sometimes I feel like Noita's just being a dick. Oh, big fly. Got him. Oh shit, a witness. You saw nothing. Tell no one. Oh shit, another witness. Alright, we're good. We're good. And I gotta get the little one. Fish know too much? Oh, sons of bitches. I'll kill them all!
Hey Dunk, have you heard of this advanced technology called the Mew spell?
You'll be swimming with the fishes. Do I have the Moo? I don't have it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about spells that I don't have right now? The ghost tick saw everything? That little bastard. A dead man tells no tales. Or tells no tale. There we go. Oh, the small one. I need that. Come here, friend. Oh, I may have just jumped right in front of that. We're fine. Everything's good. Yep, got the squid dude. Okay, we need. Oh, there you go. Fly, fly. A billion other guys. This guy. This guy. We're just killing everyone. This is turned into a killing spree for this murder. Yeah, it was a straight up massacre right there. Little fly, tentacle dude. All right, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 enemies left, so.
Hatchet job dat killer.
Did I need a blinding mage? I feel like the blinding mage was on the list. Oh, he's right there. Ah. If somehow this guy gets me killed. In A aim? It has 10 degrees of spread. This thing is broken. Put him to sleep. And this tick. Don't worry, he's not going to tell anybody. Boom. So now... blame the aim. It literally says 10 degrees of spread. Don't deny it. I am going to jump in the portal on purpose. I did not find the spell. I ended up grabbing a wand with it as an always cast. And we've been using that ever since. Actually, let me just do this. This is fine. The reduced spread. Yeah, but reduced spread will take up a spot. I'm about to get something better than that. Must it be one shot? No, we're supposed to just do a slow firing wand. I wanted to have higher damage, but so far our damage has... I mean, it's been okay. Some of our shots have hit for like 700, which is not bad for like a tiny bullet. But earlier we were using it for the explosion. We put a nuke orbit on it so that the rubble would rain down, and the rubble would just smack them in the head. There we go. A little bit of gold. Our plan is to... At this point, we're gonna get rid of this kind of stuff that we're not even utilizing anymore. I want to get a divide by, and then I want to see if I can get that bullet spell that we saw. Agent Type 2? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did we end up getting a link to the timestamp of where it was found? I think it was somebody like Ink or some shit was looking earlier for it. I'd suggest against checking your Taikasova drops. Why is that, Fleet? You haven't been reading? You haven't been reading? What do you mean? It's a magic arrow? It was an arrow? You're telling me I went all the way down here for these lies. That was photoshopped? Wait, what?
That was photoshopped, Mr. President.
Wait, actually? Who? You pieces of shit! Who photoshopped it? You fucks! He shopped an arrow into, or a bullet into arrow? Hold on. This piece of shit. This piece of shit. Who was it that posted that?
Spin.
Who? First off, shout out to DR4. That's Draco, right? Look at this guy. That is a Giga Chad. This piece of shit here. Wait, no, Alex. You're a good guy too. Who is the piece of shit? Fleet, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Look at Alex and Draco. That's why I was curious why Fleet was saying don't go. He says, I suggest against checking the Taikasova drops. Alex caught a straight. No, Alex is not a piece of shit. Alex is awesome. Alex, Giga Chad, Draco, Giga Chad. Scroll down. What do you mean scroll down? Scroll down. I'm at the literal bottom. Read Fleet at the end. Oh, look, I'd say sorry, but I'm not. KW, I spent so much time going over each frame. I was going to find question, no matter the cost. So you were looking through the frames trying to find that I missed it, and then whenever you saw that I'm a Giga Chad and I don't make mistakes like that, you then made up a mistake for me? You disgust me, Fleet. Pure jealousy. Scroll left. Scroll left, boss. One thing I did want to grab. thought we had already... Must have been the previous zone. I was just wanting to grab a divide by for more fun, more damage. Huh? Oh, I think I just hit my head on the bottom of it. That's what it was. Yeah. There's a moo here. You slammed to the bottom. I thought it was the previous zone. Slammed to the bottom and flew away. It hurt. This is where I did some worm farming. In defense of fleet, I saw a question on one frame, but was too lazy to look for it. Impossible. Is this normal in this game? Greer Rat, what do you mean? We're not playing with any mods or anything, if that's what you're asking. This is just the regular game. But normally in Noita, you know, it's like a choose your own adventure at a certain point. When you get to the late game, you can kind of just decide on what your goals are. And we set goals for ourselves that are a little bit wacky, usually. So our goals are like going around with a obscure spell and just shooting a certain list of enemies in the head with the obscure spell. Is there a reason to do that? No. It's just fun goofiness, but once you're in a god run, that's just what you do. When you first showed that picture on stream, I called it being Photoshop, but you ignored it. I didn't think anybody would be disgusting enough. A fucking monster. A lying piece of shit to do such a thing. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, you heard me. Alright, divide by 10. So what if we... I don't think it will work that well on that. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's still, because it's still the mana to damage. So we need it to be on another... something else that's adding... I don't want to do that, or we're going to go broke. Out of curiosity, I mean, it's going to add another bullet, but I just want to see the... Okay, just go straight down. Let me just test something real fast. How much damage is that? Can't even tell. Oh my god, what the fuck was it? Divide by 10 moo mana to damage. Divide by 10 moo mana to damage? That does something different? Let's check it out. Check it out. Oh, it does 6,000. That does pump more. A little more pump in that. Wait, why does... Hold up. So when you use it with the gamma, you don't get the divide by 10 does nothing. Right? But then the moo does deliver it. Okay. So mana 2 damage adds damage, but you don't spend it. Ah. Wait, mana 2. The moo resets the mana. Okay. Well, that's good to know. What is our plan here? We could do this. Got him. Use homing to fix your aim. I don't have enough space. Wait, what if we did that? Does that do anything? No, nothing too crazy.
Open the shop, old man.
Alright, let's get heading back up. Goofed around. But we got to get more off of the list, the hit list. We'll have to save the true bullet wand for another time because it just hasn't been friendly enough. And I mean, we're already like 7.5 hours in the stream. I'm like, you know what? Let's go murder. Let's go clear that bounty list because it's too risky to spend another 3 hours goofing around. Why does 4-ball lightnings and a trigger shred the alchemist? It just fucking rips him a new one. You know, if it's, I think even 3 may be enough. I guess it's that they qualify as spells that will, each individual one must turn it into, what do you call them? You know, like those, how he converts some of his into explosives. Not every spell that goes inside of it gets converted, but I guess those do. They just blow the fuck up. Uko shots do really good against them too, but I think that may be for a different reason.
According to Dunk, Alex sucks and Fleet is a gigachad. Spread the word.
Wait, did I say it backwards? Alex, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Alex, you're a gigachad. Fleet, fuck that guy. Alex, please. You too, Draco. Fleet, no, not gigachad. Bad Fleet. Dunk, you're bald. What? No, Alex, I do appreciate you finding that. If you do another roulette hit list, can you do a revenge explosion stacking? Call it the suicidal hitman. Oh shit, that actually is kind of a fun one. The problem is though, not every enemy gets hurt by that. That would be the issue there. I have a couple things to do. First off, we can go take out this guy and the polymage. We'll take care of both of them right now. Where's the most densely packed area for these ghosts? Your mom's house? Got him. Well done, Invalid. In defense of Fleet, I too saw a frame of question, but was lazier and didn't go look for it. Not Giga Chad. Giga Tiny Brain. Fungal or Pyramid? Pyramid's not bad. The problem is, like, I feel like there's so little space, you know what I mean? Like, you just, I guess we have to travel from parallel world to parallel world and be like, Pyramid? Ball Lightning has some scuffed code. When Al converts it, it gets the lightning's damage. Latali put the info in Discord a while ago. Oh, it actually, so the ball lightning itself is not getting converted into another projectile. Oh, this little bastard. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get rid of the curse. Oh, well. Let me look real quick. So, red TNT thrower. This zone has a curse in it, and until I kill the Meat Realm boss, the curse makes it where I cannot heal while I'm in the zone, so damage in the zone is really, really, really bad. Really, really bad. Oh shit, oh shit. No. So we need to find some TNT. Oh, there's a TNT thrower and a heart mage. Oh. Did he just kill himself? Oh, shit. I think he did kill himself. Damn it. I gotta find another one. Yep, there he is. There we go. We got him. Whew. Kind of annoying. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mark it on the list. This guy. Let's go do the polymage now. So I guess I never grabbed that before. Yeah, I'll go to the Wizard's Den and see if I can find me a mage. Any poly mages out here? Gotta be ready to dodge. Oh my gosh. That was an accident. I'm gonna swap it up. We're gonna go explosive on this one. Except for that guy doesn't take any damage from explosion. One of those doesn't. Yeah, Overgrown Caverns is coming up. The fuck, man? Oh, there's a polymage right there. Eat his corpse, as a good hitman does. He eats the corpse so there's no evidence. I learned that in my hitman school. Also, the reason for eating his corpse wasn't purely meme. It's because it gives you poly immunity. Dude, this worm just soaks these hits like they're nothing. Screw that worm. Hitman and Cannibal. For the ghost, coal pits, fungal caverns, meat realm, or the deer. Wait, for the deer boss island. I went to the deer boss island. It wasn't. We didn't get one. We have to get the summon deer koi at this point. Hold up. You put a link to Latali's message. Yeah, let me read that. Let's see. Ball Lightning has the incorrect spell in variable storage component and is piercing, so the boss will capture them for sure. When the boss captures spells, he gives them more damage, some flat projectile damage, but doubles the explosion damage. After capturing it, the spell is the same as a lightning bolt, but with double damage. Oh, shit. It just blows up. Robot dude we've already murdered. Already hitman that motherfucker. He's done. Oh, this guy? Mushroom? I don't think so. Nuked. Got him. We need to find, while we're in this area, we're looking for, I don't think this guy spawns in here. He's gonna be the first zone a lot. Mainly? Yeah, first zone. And frog, we're looking for the frog. This purple ghost, if we can get lucky. Not too hopeful. Then we gotta head to heaven. Toxic sludge spitter. Alright, frog. Big Froge. Where's Big Froge? We need him. I'll nuke another one of these for the hell of it. And another one. DJ call it, those bastards. That's Polly. Holy shit. Was a little too close for my liking. Roge, where are you? Purple ghost is common in the coal pits. Well, I'll be looking, but I'm not getting my hopes up on that one. I mean, I guess that bad to find there, because I have found quite a few. We'll do pyramid and second zone, probably. I was promised mini Froge. Where are they? There's a heart there. I don't want it. You know what? This is actually good for us. Max speed black hole. Boom. Wait. Big Froge! Tactical nuke. Oh, I whiffed? Tactical nuke. Okay, that one got him. And for just to make sure there's no witnesses. Nice, nice. Big frog down. This is gonna require me grabbing I forget which rat perk is it? It's which one gives you the purple rats? No, not cordyceps. Monster plague rat stand. Plague rats. Is it? Where's our rats at? So it could be revenge rats. And oh wait, yeah, plague rats. Because when you kill an enemy, it'll spawn one. That's the purple one. Yeah. Yep. It is the plague rats. I was like, plague? I was just thinking about the rats that, whenever you grab plague rats, the ones that were hostile towards you become friendly. I was like, but they're still the brown ones. But it's the killing of the enemies is where I'm going to get those purple ones. Wait, what am I looking at again? So I'm going to get that rat perk. So, Forgotten Boss. We got to go deal with that. That damn deer is still haunting me. Wait, is Summon Deercoy in Summon Taikasova? Let's see. Deer? Oh dear.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, it is. Okay, we can get Summon Deercoy from that. That's not so bad. Giga Pudding. Forgotten without the eye? No, so that's the thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but this enemy right here is not the Forgotten himself. It is the little dudes that he summons in. Like one of his little minions. So you have to wait for the Forgotten to summon in his minion and then kill the minion. It is the minion. Okay. The Forgotten will be a witness. Well, hopefully the explosion will be large enough that we can deal with both of them. Maybe. Also, we need to do a quick farm. The plan is really quickly to find Summon Deercoy. The ground is way too soft. Actually, what am I doing? I did the same thing last time too. Alright, looking for Summon Deercoy. Chad, I need your eyes. And this time, not photoshopped bullshittery. In fact, if you try to lie, I will have a mod punch you in the face. See? They're already warming up because they know you guys are liars. I heard a punch. Damn it. What the fuck is this? It was 12 wands ago? Bullshit. You missed the bullet spell? Oh, wait. I actually wasn't even looking for the bullet anymore. No way you can stop in time that fast? That's not the point. So like let's say that this is what I needed and I'm like, and I click again too quickly. Once I see it's in the pool, I know that as long as I don't move, I can bring the wand back. I forget what, oh yeah, so that, the wand that I was using as an example was, I brought it back just a second ago. Hello, hello, where are you? Nope, nope, yeah, there it was. God damn it, keep going too quick. Yeah, there. So as long as you're not moving your character around, once you see a wand is in a spot, you can bring it back. You just have to get your wand in the exact same spot. I may have actually missed the bullet. I wasn't even looking for it anymore. I was just staring, looking for the deer. I totally forgot to be paying attention for the bullet. Just in case, in some kind of like freak scenario that we got it. So that's why I'm able to go quickly. It's not because I'm going to be like, stomped in time. It's going to be like, oh, it's in this area. So then I'm just like, just spamming it until I get to show up. don't you go to the island to kill the deer? To kill the deer? You mean the deer boss? That is a different deer. The regular deer, we checked the island. It doesn't guarantee spawn one. It didn't have a deer. Oh dear. Oh dear, there was no deer. The problem if you're going real fast is if you like are stepping and casting like this, because you're moving, it's going to make it really difficult to get back to that exact same pixel sometimes. That's why you tend to notice I do like small steps forward and then spam for a moment. Small step forward, spam for a bit. Never seen this island without a regular deer on it. It had an elk and some sheep and some ducks, but no deer. Yeah, any day now. It's supposed to be a not super rare drop. It's just a little more rare than the others. Not an omega rare. We see something else that's in the pool on that same level of rareness. All of these spells are also equally rare to the deer. So possible tier 3 spells which aren't part of the previous tier, 10%. I wish you put this amount of effort into your OnlyFans. What the fuck? Marfoy, what the hell are you on today? You guys fucking drunk or some shit. What the hell? True, what do you mean, Joel? What? What is happening? Don't vouch that. Person always cast that mana. And just in case you're curious, we could just summon in a ton of them and blow them up, but it just becomes really difficult to like sort through everything. Yes, you can walk through the wands like this, which that part's not so bad. But at a certain point, you'll get so jam-packed with wands, you can get some like lagginess and just bullshittery. Oh wait. All wand homing in there. All Holy Lance. Holy Lance is the same amount of rareness as the deer. Don't do this to me, game. I know you have the deer spell. Hand it over. There are so many spells in Noita, but once you start going through the hundreds of wands, suddenly it feels like they're all the same. True. Can you get deer from projectile polyfield? You mean the chaotic transmutation field? I think so. I don't remember 100% on that one, but I feel like you can. But then again, I didn't want to do the chaotic transmutation method just because it could be used for pretty much everything. I was like, let's try to... I've been trying to find them like in their natural habitat, you know? The summon deer koi just kind of screwed us because there is no... Actually, it may be in the deer may be in the tower as well. want to look that up. Kind of forget about little places like that. Natural habitat. I mean, that's where they live. The one that Polly's projectiles, not creatures. Oh, wait, I know the one you're talking about. I don't know actually on that one. Oh, maybe. Isn't it faster to just parallel world? Yeah, the island's only on the main world. That's the problem. Otherwise, I definitely would be going just from island to island. It would be way quicker. Oh, come on. There's a massive wand. I couldn't see everything that was on it. It went, oh, god damn it. Skipped it twice. No. We're looking for the summon decoy spell, which is a slightly rare, but not like an ultra rare spawn of this. Did I see it for a second? I swear I saw something. Oh, there it is. Woo! See, that's why I tend to stay in the same spot just in case I pass over it. We got the deer! Finally! So this is gonna be kind of fucked up. It's gonna be those like scenarios where people like pay to go hunting and the deer just fucking stands like 2 feet away and the hunter shoots them like in the head and they're like, I did it! But god damn it, that's what we gotta do today. So as you can see, we get as you can see, we have the deer in his natural habitat. I'm hiding. It has no idea that I'm hunting it. We sneak up on it. We leap. That's how you do it. Professional hunter. That's all my hunting skills you just saw. You have to tackle the deer right before you nuke him. He's down. Deer down. Now get the bullet. Then we gotta keep the bullet. We gotta dig it out. It's a keepsake. You missed. We didn't. It was fine. Didn't even leave any meat. I mean, come on. That's. I go to McDonald's afterwards to celebrate my successful deer hunt, like every good hunter. That's how we do it. I'm not a big hunter, by the way. I actually never went hunting. It's not my thing. It does not interest me. That's all my hunting knowledge. Get your wand back. Oh, thank you for the reminder. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies left. This guy and this guy are going to be over by the Forgotten, so let's go get them. This guy's from Texas? Yep, I know, I'm from Texas and I don't hunt. You're shocked. Never been a hunter kind of guy. I do like fishing though. Fishing is cool. I haven't been in like years, but I like fishing. I don't like eating fish though. I just like the hobby. the sport. Eight, actually. Wait, did I miscount one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where's number 8? What? Dunk is the Hitman Fisher. Blind? How do I keep going over it? Pyramid Boss Minion. Fucking blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's green. He's like a green ball. He's like, oh, come on, man. It's like this. It's hard to come on now. Don't get smarter than me. Don't you give me that attitude. Actually, let me go over here. He's a green ball. He's a green ball, and all the check marks. Listen, that's on Artorias. Oh, that would have been so nice if that was the right ghost. That is the wrong ghost. We need the purple one. That's the red one. Wait, is that the... Which one is that? It says Slime Shooter Boss, so I'm pretty sure it's the, yeah, it should be this one, yeah? Okay. Well, I'll stare at them to be 100%. Yes, this is the correct version. Yes, these guys. Yes, that's him.
The lady in the red shirt. No, not the green one, Dudame.
I'm colorblind, damn it. Give me a break. Okay, I don't think the colorblind is factored in. It's just the green circles are green circles, and the enemy is a green circle as well. Stop! Oh, there he goes. He's dead. What if I heal him right now? Oh, no. Wasn't fast enough. Whoa, that's actually kind of a crazy wand he just dropped. What the fuck? I don't see something like that very often out of him. Like, he drops some pretty decent ones, I guess. Stop making out with the boss. That's how a professional hitman does it. A real hitman, so you're used to that James Bond shit in the movies. Where, actually, no way, James Bond is a real hitman. First, he seduces his target in some of the James Bond. He seduce him. You gotta, you gotta romance him a little bit, and then that's when you get him. Dunk, you're colorblind? Yes, I am colorblind. But not like, I'm not seeing the world in like grayscale or some shit. I just have like minor inconveniences. 007 isn't a hitman? He does, okay, he is like a spy, but there's like, he's got like hitman level missions. He's got quests. They're sending him on fucking, he's got a bounty list. Oh, gotta grab the... We don't need the requirement spell. Not that bad. Now this actually becomes not an instant loss, but we'll be fucked if we accidentally destroy the eye here, because the minions, you have to get the minions to spawn in. Toveri, oh, side quest? Wait, no, it's up. Terrible knowing my Toveri response. Hey, so the little green guy right here, that's the children of the friendly boss, and we just, look away. Look away. You don't want to see this, trust me. Look away. There you go. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He didn't even see it. He didn't even take notice. Right now, I can hear in the background. Billy? Where's Billy? He has no idea. Jeez. The eye, this eye right here is this eye right there. So we got to kill this little eye summon thing. Does it take no... Oh no, it takes explosion damage. Run failed. You had a witness. That was not a witness. It was a person who was oblivious. They were just looking away. Not one hit? Yes, he did die in one hit. I just also killed the rest of the children just in case there was any debate. Eye is gone. So this right here, this enemy right here is gonna be tricky. He looks a little odd. Look off. Okay, so he see the little friends? Those are what we're gonna have to kill right here. So we're going to drop this down, and there we go. We killed one. Watch the replay if you don't believe me. How you didn't kill a rat? It's not just a rat. It's specifically the purple rat, which we need the rat perk. So there's one right there. Boom. There may have been a couple witnesses on that one. In fact, just to make sure, you know, you guys are cool with that, let me just real quickly clear out everything that has happened. Oh my god. Where is the boss? No, that's not the right guy. Hey, where is the boss? Oh, I did kill the boss during all that. No, I didn't. Boss? Can you phase into the wall? He went to the police? Wait, where do you... Hold on. Where do you actually go? Did we kill him? I don't think we did.
Objection, Your Honor, he is not a witness. You mean the witness isn't credible? No, Your Honor, I mean that just because he was there and got angry over the death of his family doesn't mean he saw anything.
Exactly what sounds. Well, we don't need that boss anyways, but that was weird. Maybe I actually killed him and didn't notice, but we didn't see the sunseed or the heart or anything. Because I wasn't paying attention. Nailed it. Poly enemy, that should be easy. The eye statue did not kill it in one hit. It's not a one hit. You guys are misunderstanding. It's supposed to be a slow firing wand. It's supposed to be like, you know, shot. It doesn't need to be like not a machine gun. I'm using a machine gun, which I know can be confusing. I'm using like a turret, which should be like a fucking rapid fire thing, but we want it to be a slow firing wand. That's the whole concept. You said yourself many times it needs to be in one hit. I said myself many times that it does not need to be killed in one hit, but we shoot like one bullet at a time. Shortman says, no, he didn't. Thank you, Shortman. Being gaslit over here. Alright, we have to find the poly enemy up here, which is kind of scary because he bleeds poly. You gotta be careful. There he is. This guy. Okay, no, I gotta get rid of the damn dude around him. You know what? I'm swapping out. We're going Monza damage on this one. Oh my god, oh! I went right below the dude bleeding poly. That was not my brightest moment. There we go. Oh my gosh, they shoot poly shots, so there we go. We end up getting them. That had potential to be a throw, I'm not gonna lie. That definitely had potential. I think is that more? Man, there's too many witnesses up here, I'm running! Get me out of here! Fucking scary. Boom. We have 3 enemies. Purple ghost, rat, and this thing. So first let's focus on rat. In case you're curious about our damage wand, how it works, it's all modifiers. The only projectile on it is the always cast. So we put a divide by 10 on the moo. Moo copies every modifier type spell in the current wand, meaning it copies mana to damage. So divide by 10, this moo, it thinks there's 11 moos on this wand. That sounds kind of moos, whatever you want to say. And so it just is copying this mana to damage over and over and over, which gives us a, you know, pretty strong hit. 11 moos. Yeah, it's just mooing everywhere.
I swear, Mr. FBI. The worst hitman ever. Colorblind. Totally blind, actually. And
blind, totally blind. Alright, we're looking for the purple ghost. This is a decent area to find these ghosts at. But the problem is the area is not that big. Okay. Oh, come on, wrong goddamn ghost. He has to be a hitman, he's bald. First off, I have hair. That doesn't make any sense. What kind of colorblind are you? I'm surprised you can tell the difference between liquids. My colorblindness is, basically I mainly struggle with the shades of red versus like pink. Things like that. It's not, I'm not, you know, some people it affects their everyday life quite a bit where they're just like seeing the world in like grayscale. Yeah, no, me it's just a minor inconvenience where, you know, pinks and reds can be a bit rough. There's a couple other ones, but yeah, for the most part, it's very minor. I've never, you know, I'm not like at a traffic stop or something or a stoplight, and I'm like, what color is that light? Even though you would know by the position, anyways. But yeah, no. It would take some very similar colors, like a dark red. I mean, like a light red and versus like a dark pink. Some of those, to me, I can't really differentiate the shades, like at all. Okay, not that. There's an Uko over here. Sorry, I had to do it for fun. He doesn't know his jacket's red. I can see this is very clearly like a pretty bright orange. But it's funny, my brother's also colorblind too, but we're different forms of colorblindness. Both are like pretty minor forms. There's like a little colorblindness test you can do to see it. I honestly forget the kind that it is. I don't know how colorblindness works. They always act like there's like a couple different categories, but I've never found that I fit exactly into one. Because it'll be like, if you're this form of colorblindness, then you'll see this specific thing on this like image. And I'll be like, well, no, I don't see that. But then on another image, I'll be like, wait, no, it is correct. I do see that. So I don't know how that works. Never looked into it too much. Why are you stinky? What? You take that back right now. Would the tower be a good place to find the ghost? I'm not sure. I don't like. Basically, what I would qualify as a good place to look for a ghost would be like its odds for spawning in the density of the zone. So this area is probably one of the best, but the coal pits. I mean the coal pits are probably better. I'm gonna start moving through there. I just thought maybe I'd get lucky. This area is actually better for there's a different ghost. It's a lighter color ghost. The pyramids are the best for that one. God damn it, another red ghost. I'm gonna murder you. Hey, sit still. I did sit still. Oh my gosh, now the game is just showing off. Okay, this 10 degrees spread is terrible on this thing. Yeah, I'm guessing that maybe it doesn't even spawn here. Maybe it's just the other ghosts. I've seen the other two ghosts right now. That's not red. That is red. I am not like I said. My color blindness is rough, but it's usually if you put colors next to each other, that's where I struggle. Like if you were to put some kind of, like I said, red next to red, then it usually just looks like one color rather than two different. Not that big of a deal. Boom, headshot. Refill your water. Bloop, 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 bloop. So I'm also looking for that one rat perk while I'm searching. This is the zone where you tend to see the most of that one purple ghost that we're hunting for. This is its most common, for me, where I've killed it. But also it's like a really common area to go on like every run, so I guess that doesn't necessarily make it the best. I think even in our run today, we probably ran into one in the early game. Oh shit, there's even a summon Takasova over in this world. Even though we already have it. FMK, Mecha Pyramid Meatball. FMK. How can you see beyond the fog? So once you head to another, so we went to... This is our second parallel world. It may be our third. But once you break into your second parallel world in the same direction, the fog completely lifts, and you can just see everywhere. Kinda weird, I know. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna say, it's safe to say, I'm not gonna get them from that zone. And I'm going this way because I'm looking for that one rat perk, which I don't see anything. I'm up again. How's the hunt? Pretty good. We're down to our last couple enemies, though our wand ended up being a pretty lame one. Pretty silly one. Not really doing too much with it. Smack. Oh, that's Polly. That is Polly I just traveled through. I had a minor heart attack. Just sat there for 24 hours to roll. For 24 hours. We can do like 2 rolls if that's what you're saying. Oh, you mean for the spell? Ooh. That could be cool. We keep getting 1 extra spot. Give us more than 1. I don't know. I don't think that's the right call. This will work. I don't know if we gain like anything off of that, but fuck, marry, kill, Mecha Pyramid Meatball. What? Oh yeah, town would be better, wouldn't it? Good call. Actually, how does that even work here? Does that work? Yeah? Wait, is the damage... One's way better. Can you fix the wand color? Yeah, if you drop it on the ground like so, and you travel a little ways away from it so that it unloads it. Travel back. My wand, it's beautiful again. Look at those enemies again. Acid guy, rat, ghost. Acid, rat, ghost. Reduced spread. Was there a reduced spread? Confused.
Fixed bingo. Sorry for problems. If you have a card, it will change next time you refresh. If you want to keep playing it, don't refresh and submit a screenshot if you win.
There you go. Think in mind's eye. Wait, what was the good idea for the run? You need to get make Bond's golden gun and get the gods are afraid message. So you want like a single bullet and you want over 1 million damage with it. Very doable. Where's the bounty list? We're down to 3 enemies. Rat, acid ball dude that spawns more acid balls when you, or more little acid or toxic sludge spitters. Lots of acid ball dudes. And then the ghost. That's where we're at right now. That ghost, I forget. Is he down here? Down here, friend? Probably shouldn't be searching through this area. Not the wisest. I threw the update list in Noita Central. Thank you, Rio. Why is the bullet so damn slow? Because I put like 1 billion explosive projectiles that cause it to be like, ooh, take this off of there and I can shoot it like normal. Hey, 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 stop that. Stop that right now. I guess you could also do it like this, where you could put the explosive projectile and remove the damage, and then you could put the speed up on there. Then you have one that travels really fast and is explosive, but we don't have the high damage that we did.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Not the same kind of high damage, at least. Greer Rat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Dry Rat? Greer Rat? Sorry if I'm butchering that. Chest just dropped a cessation. Not bad. Dragon, come here. He actually soaks this damage because it's explosion, so he's got a pretty high resistance, I think, to it. This is why you want to have melee immunity when you fight this guy, because he would shred you. There's a reduce spread. May need that at some point to not go insane. Your wand sucks ass. Hey, it's my Hitman wand. How dare you insult it? You're supposed to be impressed. Snack got bingo? Who's claiming bingo now? Okay. Fucking just said Chase is streaming in every slot. That was a win. What's happening to this one? It's so much slower now. Oh, that's why. I would explain it. Run idea. There can only be one. You are allowed one wand. Has to fight, teleport, and dig all in one. Sounds a little torturous. Check this. No, I can tell there's some variance between this. It's not like that blind. This one is one, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident that's just one color. It's hard to explain. It isn't a significant thing. They're both gradients. What? No, the right one was orange. Laser pointer? Okay, now we're a true Hitman. Alright, looking for that purple ghost. Keep your eyes peeled. Usually you see the AoE thing that helps find them. Gives off like an aura. Got that ghost aura going. Oh my god. Did I jump out in time? I think I did. Yes, thank god. Thank God. Yep, saved. There was a rat. I need specifically a purple rat, which only spawns from a certain perk that I need to grab. Looks like we're not going to be getting the ghost from this one. Oh, wait, did I see something? No, just an explosion. That guy just doesn't give a shit. Let's move our damage back. Is this accurate? I am not clicking that. It's just bait. You guys are just in baiting mode right now. Normally you'd be checking the eye rooms to see if you can get the bullet spell, but I'm just charging forward. Oh my gosh, wrong ghost again! Fuck! We have seen the other two ghosts several times. There's a deer koi. Yeah, I saw that just sitting there. It wasn't even necessary to farm it. Rat perk, where are you? I need you. New vid today? Do you want me to post it today? It's up to you. It's your call. Your call, my dude. I honestly forgot when I was supposed to be posting the next one. And which one am I supposed to be posting? That's the question. Erdner says no. No vid today. Please do. Aw, thanks you guys for showing SomeDunkVods some love for the content they're cooking up for the community. It's all Catgirl May. Showing some appreciation. Oh. Goddamn red ghost. I gotta check if that one's even possible. It may just be, I may be just lying to myself at this point. I already posted the list, but I don't know if I believe it. Oh my god.
I really wish you guys could
it's
see
the other
that right now.
ghost.
He is drenched in sweat.
Why do you taunt me, game? Mark Zuckerberg, thank you for gifting that sub out to Catgirl May. Appreciate the kindness. I see the purple one most of the time too. That I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what's pissing me off. It's like the most common ghost, and for some reason I'm seeing the other two ghosts like crazy, and not the simple one. But I also need the. Actually, I may look around here for that one acid dude. Save me some time.
Butt friend plus QB is cursed.
What's that? Mind's Eye, was that your plan all along? Because you created QB. Don't lie, Mind's Eye. Don't you fucking lie. Hey, some extra capacity. Can add this. Now we're looking good. If I see that purple ghost, I don't know if I'll leave him on the screen for too long, so if you hear me say it, you better glance at the screen if I'm on a second or third monitor, because that's the only moment you're gonna see him, because I'm afraid of something killing him. And be like, there he is! And just snipe him. It's instant. Oh, wait, did I see something? Like a true Hitman? Exactly. Just snap his neck and run away. Someone tells him the tree, he's still looking for acid guy. Not that acid guy, it's the big fella. Check fungal? Yeah, we could start. You talking about the... Oh, that fungal? That one, I like the overgrown more. This is a bigger zone. And it has the same, you know, formations possible for the thing to spawn. Maybe should probably be body layer though. It'll conflict with most body layer cosmetics as a hat cosmetic. If it gets moved to the body, it's going to conflict with a lot of hats, won't it? Butt protector. We need that damn rat. Where is that rat perk? Wrong rat perk. That's a different one. Actually, let me see the rats that spawn from Revenge Rats. They may be the same. Alright, this doesn't work for these guys because they can't hit me. Well, they are the same. Alright. Anything that doesn't cover most of the head, body layer cosmetics already conflict with hats. Stop. It's a... Why do you make it? Don't make that face! Isn't every perk rat? I think that, yeah, it must be. I can't really tell. That honestly, that the purple rat and the brown one look very close to me. Their shades are really damn close, so I wasn't sure. So this guy's done. Purple ghost and acid dude that spawns more guys. Good morning, Space. Sire, we talked about our Saturday 12 p.m. like 3 days ago. Yes, yes, I remember this. Make sure you remind me which video it was so that I can get it posted right after stream. Or I do remember the discussions. Slime ghost spawn in coal pits, fungal caverns, and meat realm. It does not spawn. Oh, it does not spawn in overgrown. So wait, it does fungal caverns but not overgrown? What? Wait, you saw a bullet in the previous mountain? Are you crazy, Aswood? Let's see. No. That's the horizontal barrier. They do look similar, though. Horizontal barrier, bullet. This one's like a green line. This one's a like yellow gold kind of line. They are close. I don't think I've seen a bullet in a holy mountain. Yeah, it's one of the more rare spells in the game, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this real life? What is going on? It was, hold on. So it can't be, let me look at this again. That would explain why we're seeing every ghost, but not the purple one. It is is the spirits. Okay, so that makes sense. So this is a pyramid. Oh, okay. Well, this guy actually is pyramid too. Is he only one of the only areas you can find him? So we didn't see this guy. That is the rarest of the ghosts. Coal pits, fungal caverns, meat realm. Okay, so let's. Meat realm's probably the best bet, I bet. Okay, now the game's just taunting me, but we know he can't be here. Let's go to the meat realm over here. Come on. We have to take out the boss. Oh. Wait, he should exist in parallel worlds, yeah? Hopefully. Yes. Rosiah, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the kindness. Yep, time to beat the meat. So we killed that guy so that we can actually heal while we're in the meat realm, because he does have a curse. I don't know. Did I just throw my ambrosia? Whoops. I don't know if that ghost has natural enemies in this zone, so he may get killed by... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I saw an aura. It's the aura of this dude. If he has natural enemies that spawn near him, they'll just kill him right away. Oh, we got hit by a heart mage. I don't know. Eventually he'll read VODs. Oh wait, what does VOD say? Noita, but if I take damage, random material. Got it. Got it. I was thinking that maybe... Oh, that was some poly right there. Oh, there's a utility box, another one. Open it up. That's a pretty good modifier to have. Blood to power. Wait, a projectile gains... Wait, does it... It doesn't hurt me that bad, right? No, we're good. How much damage does it add? So let's take this away for a moment. Let's shoot this guy. It didn't look like it had like any damage. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Maybe that it doesn't copy it. Actually, no, we're definitely casting at least one of them. It literally says 20% of HP. Yeah, but the thing is, it being cast multiple times, I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure it can fuck you up pretty good. But we didn't get the damage that I was thinking we would. I'll have to test it on a statue. I think that's probably why. Alright, well, let's head back up. It's no big deal. We have saving grace. But it should be fine. 20% of max HP or current here. We'll fire it a couple times. Let's see. Fire number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. So it seems it's your current HP because it's getting like lower and lower as we're going. You want to see if we put it... Oh shit, let me get away from that guy. There's trouble. We put the divide by directly onto it. I want to see the... Let's see the damage difference. We'll test it on a statue in a moment. There should be an acid guy in this damn zone. It's one of the enemies that we have not found yet. He's like an easier enemy. There he is. Acid dude. Got him. And got him. Is there another one? Alright, now you're just showing off, game. No witnesses. Wrong one? Wait, what? It has to be the strong acid mother, not the weak one? You need the thicker version? Oh shit. Wait. Is it the thick? How do you tell the difference between them? Look at that. Actually pull it up on here. The bigger one is a darker green. Yeah, see, these look identical to me. Guys, be nice. He is thickness blind. They look identical. So, did I kill... No witnesses allowed anyways? Oh, did I kill... Were both of them the wrong one? Just know that you don't need the one in the mines. Okay, so not the mines one. Well then, never mind. Actually, yeah. We need to go down here to look for the ghost. And I'll check in a second where all we need to be searching for the bigger one. Oh man. Oh yeah, statue tests the damage too. Yep. It's gotta be the next one because the statue fell through the ground. After I killed these damn 2 final enemies, I will be going to get some food. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I'm hungry. Oh, we'll be streaming some more Noita in, 15, 16 hours, something like that. Yeah, probably like 16 hours. Actually, maybe 15 hours. No, not 18. Come on, 18. Be reasonable. Okay, so if we put it like this and we shoot it, how much damage are we talking? Let's go ahead and move the explosives. Let's get that variable out of there, and I'll get that variable out of there. I guess that's 7,000. Yeah, 7,000. And then if you have it here with this, $3,400. Wait, if I take this away, 1,700. Okay. Why change two things at the same time? I mean, we aren't getting anything additional. Like, it's just, in this scenario, it's casting it 10 times. In this scenario, it's like, it's just casting it to 1. The mood doesn't have anything that it's actually copying, I don't believe. See, 1,600 versus the 7,000 that was here. I was trying to see if this one, even though we removed the other one, if that's out damaged this one, but and it does actually. This one, it's kind of crazy. Killed the rat. Yeah, I already killed the rat. Rat's been dead. Right, hold on, I needed to. Wait, which enemy is this again? Giant shooter? It's the normal mines. I thought people just said it's not in the normal mines. Oh wait, is that the tower mines? No, this is the tower. Collapsed mines? Oh. 8,000. These look the same. Fungal caverns and the tower. The wiki just says mines. It's like 2 different ones, I think, is what we're. Oh, let me go find the enemy. Let's see. Enemies. Is there a list of all the enemies? Yes. Yes, there are. So we're looking for Mother Slime. It says mines, fungal caverns, the tower. Then this one here says mines, fungal cavern, the tower. What? You guys trolling? Oh. Wait, it's still mines. What? It's just more. Collapse mines, probably. There's one formation that spawns the normal one on the mines, but it's stupid rare. Alright, I guess we'll just check in the tower and fungal caverns to make sure that we know it's the other one. The difference is the green one shoots slime ball, the other one does not. Wait, what? I don't think none of those. Yeah, they're just melee enemies. What? Nope. None of them shoot? Okay. Check him pants on fire. That's what I was like, what? The hell? I've never seen one of those green dudes ever shoot. The other one spawns the acid guys? Wait, what? The other one spawns the acid guys? I thought they both could spawn the little minions the same. Durham says no, it doesn't. No, I'm getting. The more I read from you guys, the more I'm getting confused. Yeah, does it say the only difference between them is HP, isn't it? Well, and apparently a shade of green. That some of you guys apparently are able to tell. I don't know how that works. The other one solves the eye puzzle. HP and color are the only differences. Okay. That sounds right. So it was fungal, mines, oh god damn it, twitchy, and tower. Which I guess if we're gonna do that, I shouldn't have went this way. It's kind of a bad detour. Oh, but we're also looking for the ghost. That's why I went this way. Ghost. You can verify what corpse the corpse turns into. Apparently the strong one becomes green slimy meat, and the weak one becomes just meat as a corpse. Maybe if we go to the tower, then it'll be undeniable. People will know, okay, it's definitely the right one. Because he was found in the tower, which is the only place it doesn't spawn the other one. Oh, wait, right there! No witnesses! Nobody look! Stop looking at me! I'm busy murdering! Yeah, so we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, I think I killed all the witnesses. We're good. Wait, it's over that guy. There's so many witnesses. They saw too much. They know too much. And then that other ghost dude, wait, his was Meat Realm, Fungal, and Colpit. So Meat Realm was what I was thinking. And let's see if we can get to this one again. Okay, we're in... Wait, where are we right now? Wait, why do we have Fog of War? How do we end up back in the main world? I took a... Oh, I took the tower portal! God damn it. That's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe this will have it. I just liked being in the multiple parallel worlds over so that I could easily see through walls and everything, you know? It's nice and convenient. There's so many utility boxes right now. Oh! You son of a bitch. That's the same goddamn AoE. Holy moly. Fuck. A little bit of lag, He has the same, like, little aura effect. Little purple glow. It's so frustrating. I'm not meaning to bait. I thought it was really him. I got excited.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I thought he was the chosen one. Do you even know the chance of the pink ghost in the Meat Realm? What if it's another case? I didn't think it'd be that rare, just because I feel like I've seen them a couple times. But I'm just checking because it's a good sized zone. This time we're gonna go to the west. You can see ghosts through the fog of war. You can see the ghost's body, but the aura, like, you can't see it until it's in your vision. He gives off like a kind of an AoE effect. But maybe there has to be an enemy or something within range of him to show the AoE. That could be the case. So maybe if it's just him on his own, you don't see anything. I don't know. Actually, let's go just to 2 parallel worlds here. Dunk, you skibbity? I'm more of a chicken jockey kind of guy these days. You know? Skibbity's like fucking... Was that 2023 some shit? That's like for the old people, the boomers. Who's with me? My guy. What did I do? I'm keeping up with the times. I can't escape the brain rot. You're like, oh no! Get it away from me! Go down here. Can you explain chainsaws in economic terms? Chainsaws break the rules of everything you've ever learned in economics. They are a free lunch. They are catching that falling knife. Wait, I forgot what the saying was. I don't know. Where's my economist out there who can hit me with the sayings? Damn it, I still can't see. I forgot I need to go one more west. That's all I got, little turtle. They are the free lunch. And I forget all. It's been too long. Chainsaw wrapped in tariffs. What? Chainsaw wrapped tariffs. I'm surprised how long this challenge took. I know, it's because the freaking bullet spell was being such a pain in the ass. And then these final enemies are like really dragging it out. Or final enemy. It's one purple ghost. I would like to order one purple ghost, please. That's all. All I need. Teleport wand is awesome. I actually ended up getting this wand that I'm using as my tele wand from Summon Taikasova. This spell here. We actually spawned in some wands like that, and then while we were hunting them, we coincidentally found this wand with an always cast Circle of Vigor. We just turned it into our tele wand. I had to get the perk No More Shuffle to fix it because it was a shuffle wand originally. But once I fixed it, it was like, all right, we're in business. Game is being mean to me right now. Oh, I hate you so much. I almost don't want to look in the meat realm anymore just because there's that enemy that literally gives off that fucking AoE that looks similar. His whole job is to just jabate you. They spawn significantly more frequent in biomes with the haunted biome modifier. If only we had that, it would be in business. You should be. Oh, ooh, there he is. Fuck it. I just blasted him. Like I said, if I saw him, I was not waiting. I was like, nope, 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 nope. We see him, we kill him. Eliminated. Finally. Oh my god, the hit list is complete. Let me just check over our little hit list here. It sucks that it rolled 36 enemies. There's a freaking ton of them. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. All right. 36 enemies eliminated. The bounty hit list is done. Thank fucking God. Time to go lock in a win. Get me the hell out of this place. You missed the pyramid boss minion? No, I did not. What's that website? NoitaRoulette.com. It's made by our community member, Artorius, for anybody to use whenever they're looking for, you know, they're having a hard time deciding on what goals they want to go for. There's all kinds of challenges on there. It's not like a mod or anything like that. It's literally just for whenever you're playing the vanilla game with no mods, but you want a, you know, you want like a fun challenge suggested to you. That's what it's for.
Yet another daily run bet that started after I fell asleep. I could have had a CITB this week, lol.
But did you bet on the... Did we do a Twitch integration run today? Yeah, we did. We did do some Twitch integration before. I was so close to winning that Twitch integration. In fact, I should have won it. We just found out some obscure knowledge where apparently if you vote acid blood or spicy blood, enemies gain the ability, they're acid immune. So then the final boss didn't die to acid like pouring on them. It was BS. That is for sure. 4-orb boss, he's gonna be a joke. Get over here, you chump. I'm gonna murder you. What? Oh, did his little friend just tank the shot? He's like, Mr. President, get down. Oh, that's kind of scary. So if you ever have a wand like this, like I'm using, be careful, because if you ever are flying and you fly over the boss, watch this. You'll see that he actually will take your heal and start to heal off of it. The little spammy wands, you want to stick to the side. Oop. Little heal spammy wands, you gotta wait patiently. I'm gonna revive him. Save him. We saved him. I'm a hero. All right, let's kill him again. I had to make sure he died on my terms. Whenever I gave him permission to die. GG. Welcome to my wand family. If in case you're curious why some of the wands disappear, it's because there can only be so many on the screen at one time, otherwise it would lag to shit. You'd have to kill them. Then... You can't kill me. Easy. Actually, could you use that to keep a different area loaded? Could I use what now? Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we did not get stuck with that blue ghost, so that could have been real bad. If you revive him like that and then use the portal, does that still count as a pacifist? That's a really good question. I actually don't know, Virtual Butt. That'd be kind of badass. Oh, keep Colmy alive. I would imagine if he's alive, I'd imagine that he still has the component that stays loaded. But again, there could be some Lithal could be like, no, it loses that component the moment the animation starts. For all I know, yeah. I've never done it. I've never really done any science with the whole killing of Colmy but then reviving him. I just know that the only reason it happens is because most enemies, whenever they die, when their health goes to 0, they just boom, they're just a corpse. But they gave Colmy like a death animation where he dies and it's like, and because of that, it leaves that weird opportunity for him to spawn his portal, but then at the same time he can be saved and given HP again. I just don't know if there's any exceptions about like how he normally works. Because I know once he's done the animation, if you kill him again, there's no animation again. He just dies the second time. But GG as I jump into the dark sun. But this is where having always cast Circle of Vigor is nice, and Saving Grace, of course. Combination makes it where I can't be killed. Is this a good time to use Touch of Gold? Sure, we can go out with Touch of Gold, that's what you want. In case you're curious, the center of this this dark sun right here, it's like being hit with a Touch of spell every single frame. So like hundreds of them are hitting you. But because of Circle of Vigor spam and Saving Grace, it can save you. But if you did not have Circle of Vigor, Saving Grace... Oh, I got rid of the Touch of, I dropped it somewhere. Whoops. GG. I must have dropped it at some point when I was getting tired of just running around. Alright, I'll read VODs what he's saying in a second. Woo! GG the bounty run, which it was just a goofy adventure. It wasn't exactly the most like scientific crazy run or anything. It was just a fun time. But the total stream took us about 9 hours. About 7.5, probably about 7 of the hours were actually in the run. It says 5 hours, but obviously pausing and all that stops the timer. Was awesome. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it because I know it was definitely slow at times. It was like a scavenger hunt for enemies where you're just like, where do I find this? Where do I find this? The pain. What? 'Twas a pain. Just getting here in time for the W. Just getting here in time for me to lock it in. Let me check what VODs was saying. DunkVods was saying that 12 p.m. Yeah, it's currently 8:50 a.m. So yeah, it's about 3 hours from now is when I should have it uploaded.
I'm standing up and applauding. Snekori rate. He does only limited spell pool run.
Sure, I'm down with that. Let me just lock in the win first. Rise, believers, rise! Does eating Colmy's babies alive give you kill credit? Can you? Oh, actually, can you eat them alive? Because they are a physics object, which means like you can delete them. So if you delete them with a black hole, usually black hole kills don't give kill credit. So if you can eat them, I really doubt it would give you any kind of credit. Eating his babies alive. What's up, Zine Thorn? I see you with the 10K deposit, memeing it up. Check out this new 100 men versus 1 gorilla and Chase check this. Do I want to see this?
100 men versus a single.
Hold on. Wait, what is this?
100 men versus a single adult gorilla. The highly anticipated event, organized by YouTuber Mr. Beast, ended in tragedy today.
We had a whole plan. Gary made a PowerPoint.
Authorities are calling the incident a gross lapse in judgment. Mr. Beast, however, referred to it as a banger.
He went through 87 of us with ease. He's like the Bonnie Blue of gorillas.
The event, dubbed Harambe's Revenge, started as a simple internet debate.
Someone on the internet said gorillas get tired fast. Guess what? He didn't. He didn't even yawn.
The rules were simple: no weapons, no armor, and victory declared only if the gorilla was fully subdued.
At one point, someone yelled, "Form a circle." He spun through us like a Beyblade. Dude activated a Super Smash Brothers finisher.
Mr. Beast claimed this was his most epic challenge yet, with contestants reportedly offered $10,000 or a Tesla.
They said he'd be intimidated. Nope. He made direct eye contact with me and smiled like a dentist. At one point, he looked bored.
Witnesses say the first casualty occurred within 8 seconds of the starting whistle.
We lost wave 3 pretty early. We thought we could all just pile on. Bro wore us like a backpack. It was like Squid Games, except only 4 Asian guys died.
Selections were based entirely on online applications and Reddit upvotes.
We didn't account for the part where you could punch through a man's sternum like a Capri Sun. I wasn't in the PowerPoint.
That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. That was solid. That's pretty funny. We talked about this before. It's actually a true story. At least it's as far as we know. That I don't know if anybody's ever asked Mike Tyson if it was 100% true, but it seems like it's just passed around as common knowledge. I know I've heard the story like several times where he tried to fight a gorilla. He went to like a zoo, and apparently like one of the gorillas was picking on another gorilla, and Mike Tyson tried to like pay off like the zookeeper dude to let him go in there and fight the gorilla that was being a dick. And the zookeeper, of course, was like, "No, you'll fucking die." But yeah, Tyson thought he could take him. It's like, I got this shit. I don't know. Maybe it was like a smaller gorilla. Maybe it was like a baby gorilla or something. I don't know. But he thought he could take him. That was a pretty good clip, though. I'm willing to believe that with no sources. That it's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like Tyson. But I'd be curious if anybody's directly asked him, like, did you ever try to fight a gorilla? He'd probably be like, I don't know, because he's like so drugged up and shit half the time in his younger days. He'd probably be like, nah, probably. any gorilla can destroy a human in 5 seconds. But I mean, like, why he thought, because obviously if it's like a full-ass grown gorilla, you would think you'd be like, hell no, I don't want to go in there with that. But for you to be like, trying to pay off a dude to get in there, it'd have to be like looking weak or something, right? Maybe like a sickly gorilla. Fully coked up and the gorilla incredible high on dozens of edibles, maybe? It's like tranquilized, like, with fucking 10 darts in them. Maybe. I reject your emotes. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Since we're doing media share, we're not doing media share, you chumps. What are you linking here? Spiders on drugs? Get that crap out of here. Get this crap out of here. Just Googled it and supposedly he offered $10,000. So $10,000 back in the 1980s. Yo. That's a $10,000. Imagine being that zookeeper dude though, and like you're like, I'm gonna lose my job, and I'll be known as the person that got Mike Tyson killed, but I also will get $10,000. You know, he sat there like, let me think on this one. Like, hold up. Alex says, I'll take it. It's a deal. Floppy, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Floppy. That's nearly 40K in today's money. Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Deal. Have fun, Tyson. Have at it. You don't get shit if Tyson gets killed, though. Like, maybe have him giving you the money ahead of time. I mean, it was Tyson. He probably had that like in his pocket at the time. He's probably like, here you go. Let me get in the cage. You ruined your life for 10K? What are you talking about, ruin your life for 10K? You'd be like, listen, Mike Tyson looked me in the eye and said, I'm going to beat your ass if you don't let me in that cage. I don't think anybody's going to like not believe you if you're like, yeah, I was scared as shit of Mike Tyson, so I let him in the cage. They'd be like, yeah, it sounds about right. I wouldn't have said no to him either. like, yeah, I would have just been like, fuck, dude, please spare me. Mike Tyson won't be alive to rebuttal it. By the way, we have the final shop of the day. He threatened me with a good time. Jolly, what is it? Golly gee, Mike, I can't let you in there. Yes. In his prime, Tyson was a pretty damn beefy dude. That's what I'm saying. He was a bad dude. Like, he was fucking scary.
Ever since then, Mike Tyson has been attempting to reach the level of that gorilla. He may not have reached its power, but he did reach the same power level as the gorilla in terms of his glorious cheeks.
You fucking Lasias has been watching Mike Tyson's cheeks on repeats back since it happened. Dude, Tyson in his prime. A lot of you guys, see, a lot of you youngsters only know Tyson versus Logan Paul, which is like some nonsense. But Tyson in his prime was a scary motherfucker. They had like some old, I think it was like Muhammad Ali and stuff, talked about like back in the day, watching them and stuff, and they were like, hell no. They didn't want to get in the ring with them. Not even just well, Muhammad Ali was pretty old by the time Tyson was around, but people talked about even if they were a badass in boxing, they didn't want to get in the ring with them, not because they were fear of his boxing skills. They're like, he's actually crazy. And then they're like, I didn't want to get in the ring because that motherfucker was crazy. I mean, Holyfield got a piece of his ear bitten off by Tyson because Tyson was losing the fight. So again, that's why the other fighters don't want to fight him. Even if you thought you'd beat him, you'd be like, even if you're winning, he may do some crazy shit. And Holyfield found out when he bit off a piece of his ear. Chase, check this. It does count. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to see this. Should I be afraid? I'm going to mute this. Did you just... What? I watched it. It's nothing. What? Is this a got him or did you fuck up? Dochin says it works for him. It looks like... What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. But Dochin says that he tried it and it does work for the pacifist, which is actually kind of an interesting find. But if Tyson just forced his way into the habitat, it would be on him. But if you take the money to let him in, it's on you. But I'm saying, how would they know? I'm saying, if somebody said, yeah, Mike Tyson just threw me out of the way and I went in there, people wouldn't be like, that's not believable. You could have held him back. It'd be like, have you met him? Have you seen this guy? No, there was no holding him back. He won it in the cage, and I happened to find $10,000 on the ground at the same time. The 40K in the bank account wired directly from Tyson. You're like, no, that was unrelated. We were having a whole discussion, and he bet me that he could beat me in arm wrestling, and then I beat him and got the 40K. It was a different Mike Tyson. Totally different guy. Totally different guy. Hold up. Let me move this stuff around. Thanks again, Floppy, for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate the kindness. I won that at the math quiz with Tyson. The idea of you like sitting behind a desk versus Mike Tyson in a math competition. Like, a little bell. Ding. I want to see Jake Paul go 1v1 with a gorilla. Dude. Let's be real. If that was happening, you know they would be like, what did they do to this gorilla? He's got to be it's got to be what was that fucking gladiator shit where they like stab the dude right before they send him into the Coliseum? That gorilla is going to be given an unfair fight. I'd be like, hold up. Give this girl some time to recover. I have to go to bed, old man. Quit your yapping. Okay, let's do it. I'd still bet on the gorilla. If the gorilla wins, that's a jackpot. Fucking gorilla's like gets a victory and just goes on a rampage in the crowd, but the crowd's still just cheering. Yes! As it's just fucking taking people out. Logan Paul's down. Alright, hold up. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It's some weeb shit, which I thought was some innocent weeb shit. Apparently this is not innocent at all. Apparently this thing is like straight up, it's like psychological horror stuff. It's the Kyube on head. It's a little character from Madoka Magica, which apparently this little guy is evil or something. I don't know. He looks like a little adorable guy. I think the chat's trolling. It's actually a little adorable guy, like Happy from Fairy Tale, where he's like, "Aye, sir." That's the same thing. I bet you they're just the same. It's pronounced QB. Okay, QB. Says the Fullmetal Alchemist weeb. Fullmetal Alchemist is solid. How dare you compare it to any of these other trash tier anime? How dare you? QB did nothing wrong. See? People are saying he's just a fine little dude. Solidly mid. You better be talking about this Madoka stuff. Because FMA top tier. Goated. If you want a good magical girl anime, you should watch Mao Hao Shoujo Or. Anytime you guys do that kind of shit where you're like, you should watch this anime. If I ever Google it, the first tag is always hentai. I know you guys do well. I'm not falling for it. Nina Tucker would like to have a word with you. Too real, man. All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up. You guys said that Sneck was up to something. Sneck, good old Sneck Gregory. What's he doing? I was told Sneck is... Oh, looky here. It says Noita only limited spells daily run. All right, so he has some restrictions on what he's allowed to grab in his daily run. So we're about to hit him with the raid. Notice on his new avatar update, which I think is like a temporary thing because he recently got partner status on Twitch. Notice there's actually a little sweatling in the corner. It's like he's laying on a beanbag, a Hamas beanbag, and it's got like a little sweatling just adorably laying in the corner over there. Just chilling. And yes, there's a little freer in there too. A little freer in and a sweatling. Adorable. Did you check the streaks? Oh, fuck, streaks. Hold on, before we raid Sneck, we have to check the streaks. Because I'm sure there were a lot of you guys that were believers, right? You believed in me. As you always should. For the free dubs. Oh my goodness, you guys really did. So, this list is massive. Yeah. Yep. Golden yes signs going out to Unholy Salmon. Drakun. A25E. Adjano. And Frickman. Congratulations. Too much. Skip. No, I got this. I got this. Chase, check this again. Please upload the image or seems to fix. Let's check. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, he's chilling. He's chilling. He gets this. Murders Comey. Heals him so he doesn't die. Takes the portal. Wait. Which one's Pacifist Trophy? I forget what it looks like. Hold on. There was the 1 minute. No, the beard is no hit. That's not pacifist. You got the there's not the pacifist there. It's the wrong one. It's the almost pacifist. Oh, the pacifist is the peace symbol. Yeah. I'm blind. Yeah, so that would have been exciting info. Too bad it didn't work out. So the Comey kill does not work out if you try to save his ass. Sag. Zeptricon, Jameson, Sebi, Furum, Flying Wells, Amazing Grant, No Lava, Timo, Indoor Cat. Oh my gosh, this list. Casty, Dark Morph, Unholy, Stellar, Cypok, Saccharomyces, I think is how it is. Pufflido, Vixaby, Arulio Soul. That one was real bad. Twist, Scatheley, Drakun, A25, Morokun, Deeper Beige. I'm running out of fucking oxygen. Ajano, Tempted, Omni, Wax, Frickman, Foundation, Milterdone, something like that. A Kitty. -7's going out to Wicked, Advanced, Kuraluk, and Odzi. And then the back-to-back 7 streak. The only Giga Brain of the day is Grisu. Congratulations on your 14 predictions in a row correct. Grisu, you are a Giga Chad. People that the philosophical question of what is a bet, what is a win, anyways. Minimum Wade, who had a -6 streak, who I'm going to assume they did not purposely lose that streak, or they did purposely lose that streak because there's no way they would doubt me and my run. I would never mess that up. Before you call me out, I want you to know that a -6 streak was all yes votes. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, minimum. He's trolling. He's trolling. He said that was probably from daily runs. I mean, hold up. That was probably from, yeah. I would say you probably were a doubter on past dailies. Now you've changed over. You've turned a new leaf, and now you're a believer, typing !! Yes. I hear you, Minimum Wade. I hear you. There's no way you got a -6. How does it even happen? Hold up. He's claiming he's been betting yes. Let's see. So I won this one. I lost. I won. I lost. I lost. I won. I won. I won. I lost. I lost. See, how the hell do you get -6? Come on, Minimum Wage. You're drunk. You're talking. You're talking crazy. You know what? Let's just hop on over to Sneck's stream. Let's just go hang out with Sneck Gregory. Cope maxing? That was not Cope. That's Factium. I'm not always here for every bet. I have a feeling. If I audit your bet history, let me look at this. I have a moment minimum wait. I'm calling you out. Let's see. Okay, so obviously you bet yes today. And maybe you bet like one other time. Let's see. But there's the yes today. Yes there. Yes there. Yes there. Yes there. Yes.
Okay.
It's glitching out right now. I can't scroll. I think it's kind of glitching out. Don't worry, I'll fix that later. I'll see how the rest of there was a couple no bets in there. I think we accidentally. No. You saw that it was when I was scrolling, it was jumping. That's because it jumped over like a week. It skipped like a week. We don't know what happened during that week. No, that doesn't count. You just saw a yes on like a Monday and then a yes on like two Saturdays later. We don't know what happened in between there. Don't fall for the lies. I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours for more Noita. Have fun hanging out with Sneck. Thank you for the awesome day, you guys. See you soon. Deuces.
Gentlemen.